Hello, I am back, and like I was saying in the chat, Rose Cosmetics. Rose Cosmetics I haven't bought yet everywhere. Well, I bought this one. So, you know, buy more, play more. According to the chat there, pretty accurate. How's everybody doing? You're doing swell, I bet you are. We are, of course, at the weekend. Not that I can usually tell what day it is, but, you know, if I'm a little bit later than usual, somehow I find a way. It's probably the weekend. It's probably the weekend. So we were looking at a chart in Discord that was saying like the happy medium for all things grand and experience is actually tier 80 in the pit. So I'm gonna hit this and see how like laughably chill and easy it is. We've been doing like 90, 95, even 100s yesterday. But this is actually supposedly is more efficient. Let's see how it goes. And how awake I am. Because I did recently go back to actually doing the more sweaty close quarter combat thing. Which, of course, now I don't have to do nearly as much if I'm gonna just do 80s. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And also that helps with all the other crew that come through and maybe their builds aren't, like, doing over 100s and all that kind of deal. Everybody contributes, everybody can split, everybody happy. Theoretically, we shall see. Alright, this is fine. Got more of all of you. Vampiric just blowing out. This one. Yep. It's from that season 2 Blade Seeker line, and it is amazing. So now that I have it, I guess that means you know what you must do. You know what you must do. So many good rogue skins that I don't own because I don't usually spend this much time on rogue, but now that I am spending that much time, you know, it's time. It's time. We're collecting. I got a few back pieces that I want for rogue too, and they're not too pricey. I'll probably end up with some of that before this stream is through, so I'm thinking about it. Pop this one. Hello to him. Congrats to him. Okay, now, let's see. Chilly Wind. We're gonna get all of those done. Let's see what else we got going on. To the left. Let's go ahead and hit this. Teleport Summoner, and we'll move on out. Hey, if it's not yours, all the better. All the better. So it's a gift. Thank you very much. Okay, Vampiric. And then continue to slay. Okay, so what are we doing? We got more here? Yes, we do. Go ahead and blow up everything that way. And what's going on with you? Left side champions. You are very welcome. Alright, here. Is that like extended family? I suppose in a way. That's what he would be. Let's see how Din Mother was looking with all this. No problems. That was like 2 minutes or whatever it was. It's about what we want anyway. That's fine. We go again. Let's see how it feels about the XP rate doing these. Granted, I usually don't tell a difference between stuff like this. I just like blinders on, go. Blinders on and go. But I'm just following a chart today. It's fine. So, Mac? He's about to be mad. Okay, here. Got lightning, Waller business. We go with that one. How do we do on here? Champion, I don't need it. Go terrors. Blow everything up. Then this tier, of course. Like, so much so I don't know what to do with myself. Like, see, I didn't even know those were already dead. Trap provides Dread Touch. Hey, now. Come on now. There you go. Maybe? How many times are we gonna miss that dash the exact same way? All the times. There you go with those. We're gonna go down here. I've got protection all the way through. Hit that. I'll move this way. Plague bears. Pressers are fine. Let's see how we're doing. Nice, nice. Rogue City everywhere. We do the death trap thing, because, you know, least form of resistance. However they say this. Okay, now, what do we got? Path to least resistance? Path to least resistance! That's the one. Like, I think there's something else for me to kill. Probably not even worried about getting hit by stuff nearly as much in this one, too. Okay, there we go. Roll with this one. Left side, I've got more you. Hit the Tempest, I see that. What else is it going? Nothing there. More of all the things. And what else is there for me? That's you. Guardian's Lair. Rogue Life. Rogue Life. Chief Marauder. Dead. So double ring for my troubles. It's always trouble. Dexterity, max life damage. Nope. I don't want it. I don't want any. Give more. Using the Bardian. I think it was from like a winter event or something. They gave it for Christmas one year. Something like this. I would put something other than the Berserk horse on today. Of course, these wings just blot out whatever's behind me. Da -da -da -da. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, this one. Rogue life for us. Death to rogue for everything else. Shadow is done. Let's go over here to this way. A little frozen there. At the rate that Spiritborn seems to get any quote-unquote love. Maybe it is a roguelike for me anyway. Like, every time we hope, it's like, this is the time it's like, nope, nope, no it's not. Remember season 6? I was built entirely on bugs and the class had never worked completely properly and felt really good other than with bugs. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Artillery. My precious. It's not so precious. It hurts. It burns. It stings. Okay, cold. See how we do here. Working with this. I guess we can. Here's a little chilling one for you. We got this map, did we? Yes, we did. Anything here I need? Yep, there's a triple here. Go on. That out of the way. And I found a shrine, but that's not what I wanted. That's not what I need. Keep going over here to the left. And I'm not finding... There we go. I'll sit in this trap. You can't stop me. Need a little bit more out here. I'll go southeast. Lightning. That's dead. Anything in this corner for us to play with? Maybe. Possibly. And now, what are we doing? Okay, here. Do we have anything else up top? No, I gotta find where my portal is, all the way on northwest. Can't find the elites in this area, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, wait, there's something here to play with. Explosive things. That'll do. Actually did get to stay in this zone after all. Resurrected Malice. Okay, that. Alright. So, pants, helm, harmony. I already can tell I'm too lazy to pick up the non-GA amulets. Yesterday I was picking up like everything, but I ended up with actually an ancestral amulet that has a triple passive. Short 1 rank on Malice, but on an 80 I don't even need to use the Malice anyway. Clearly. Any interest in hordes? Yes, yes, we can do hordes after I do this one. Can do all the hordes. I'm for this. Okay, left. Especially if it's on your compasses, because I know you have a lot. Up again. Let's see how we do here. Moving along. Right side. There you go. Over there. Another. Moving. We're moving. Anything here for you? Yes. We do have more. There's a mortar out there. Fiery Pit Lord. Rolling with this one. Champions. Not fun. You're not fun. I'm gonna find something else to do. I feel like I'm sitting like really lopsided today. Awkward angles. Awkward angles. Depressors. Vampirics are good. Let's see what else we got going on for me. This way. I got cold. Let me in. Vampiric. Dead. Another set. No shadow step. Behind the actual doorways. The struggle. Sure thing. On the right. We'll go right here. summoner that side. Northeast, how do you do? Got these again for me. Just keep moving. Okay, lethal. I don't actually need that right now, now do I? I need a little bit of something else to kill. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, I know. Forever and always. The true nemesis is the doorway. Dead mother. Hello. Alright, so that's that. Let's go see if Maester's got compasses for me. We can scrounge up more of the site. I have been spending a little bit of that recently. There's quite a bit of the gear. Not a lot of triples on me, but I actually need some in combination where they're not tripled. Like resource and cooldown all came up right. And I think we're pretty okay. Pretty okay. Some of them could be a little bit better though. Like I want to triple close on some things. We'll go back and try to fix those doubles. Is there anything good here? Otherwise, nope. Not really. Okay, there. And then let's see how we do. The big step up from millions of damage to billions of damage? Generally, no. It's multipliers on like your key passive and aspects. More Paragon, yes, more Paragon. More Glyph will help you too. Grab the amulets. Yep, we can do a refinement before we do hordes. I'm cool with that. See here. Any of this? Nope. Got plenty of refinements too, but I'm sure he does as well. Go over this and this. Alright. A little bit of progress there, just a few of those pits. Not bad. Alright. You already down there? I'll go down there. I have like over 99 of these refinements. I'm a little stacked on those too at this point. Always overflowing. Can't even keep up with clearing all the things I get. Other than the cord compasses, that's the one I can never have enough of. Alright, so refinement. And I'll roll the jewelry on it. There you go. Howdy, Maxim. Let's go. Of course, Maester's a lightning spear, so we know how it's gonna go. Okay. Over to this again. How we do? You have like 4. Yeah, Club, I mean, you're doing that fast. You'll be burning them. You'll be burning them. Okay, with this one, we're in good shape. Let's go ahead and roll this side. And now another. Hit that too. Explosive. I may do a lot of hordes. Just a little hordes. Not the corner again. Anything but that. That clear? Yeah, it did. I was saying, no way that lightning sphere didn't clip that. Howdy, Ja. How you doing? Okay. Champion things. I'll go over this. Gonna have to hit this one. Nice to have all the close quarters running and also have like really smooth dashes. Finally. Hooray to that. Roll with this. Hit that one. Looking good. Another set right up to my right. Light it. And now 3 out of 4. Da -da 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 -da. Give me a little bit more. A little bit more. Not this. How about over here? Get a little bit of anything. Actually, should have gone maybe this the portal side. Bullet. Spirits and power. 4 out of 4. So portal it is. On to the right. Rolling just like so. Just checking for goblins and all that sort of good stuff. Why not when you're that fast? And now, long to you. How you know dash? There you go. There. I'll take that XP for what it's worth. Do I see anything fun? Not really. Alright. Into the hordes. Like everybody out there groans like, oh no, not the hordes again. Yesterday we were doing hordes to the end and we were all not just paying any attention at all. We might do them a lot. And still clocking in at over 1k like all the time, so who's to complain? Who's to complain? Looks like I need to visit a raven. I'm gonna go ahead and do this before I forget. Nice, I can just run over here and we'll take the two-handed weapons. Sure. I have a pretty nice collection of crossbows that all have at least 2 GAs. I think I'd like do one with the resource return and see how it goes with a different rune word combination at some point, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Okay, which one do I replace? Dexterity and then the fortitude. Let's go. While my FPS starts recovering. Now with this color cosmetic, I just blend in with the scenery. Do I like that or not? I don't know. Not like it's a secret where I am. Okay, now we're out here to the left. Boom, boom, boom. I think I actually like the Jester cosmetic I got yesterday. It looks like a hair more than this. I feel like the Jester one is just so much more unique. And now I wonder if that Jester line is going to start going to other classes eventually. Because I would like a whole set across every class like that. That'd be cool. Little explosion now. No, hordes are saving you from the Cutlery Quarter channel. Interesting. Interesting. That's your thing right now, huh? Everybody needs a thing. Okay, the right. Okay, now. So, Soul Spires. Oh, Hellfire. Oh, Hellfire. Getting to my cosmetic theme. Yeah, that's it. And making us struggle with RNG. Is it okay? Got more where that came from. Soul Spire. I see you there. Right over here. Got another Soul Spire surprise. Got a lot of these. Never ends. Collect all that and see what's going on. You activate the back pedal buttons. How they treating you? Okay, the north side. This is okay. I'm rolling right through. There is my Soul Spire. I am here. How you doing, Amelia? How's Season 8 treating you? Rolling with it. Your hands appreciate it. Yes, yes. Back pedal on the Steam Deck are solid. There you go. On to the left. Roll this. How do we look? Soul Spire activity. Yep, a lot of people probably tap that on this one pretty quickly. Let's go speed. Right here. That's not what we typically do here. We're just kind of chilling, getting into the 300 in my case, and also checking in soon with the PTR. That dev chat is on the 22nd, so only a few days away. Get to see what they're cooking for Season 9 already. Alright, here. Late night infomercials about kitchen utility. I've seen a lot of those in my nocturnal schedule that's gone on forever. Up here. Yeah. At least they're kind enough to do that instead of just let it rot on their account like something I would do. My hoarder streak goes very deep, even when I'm not playing games. Okay, that's fine. How do we do out here? A little poison for you. Roll with that. Yeah, you've been gone for a while. It's true. So you still have that fresh new season smell. What is this? Oh, well, I guess this is fine. This is fine. I'll just take 2 from Soul Spires. I can't see Ether right now. I'm gonna have to start client, restart client, see if we can fix it. Okay, here. To these up top. Here's the Soul Spire. And on the east, all the booms. There we are. Fine again. Poison enchanted. Get those. Let's see what we're doing up north. Fine. This is fine. That's okay. Back south. Where this came from. One day they'll fix our hordes. I just hope it's not season 10. What we expected to get like really fixed. For better or for worse. There we are. West side, how do you do? Make that soul spire. Okay, so we got fiends or hellborn. Well, have we picked up any fiends yet? No, so let's take hellborn. I'll take the hellborn. Let's go. On the go again. Back south. More of you and you. Right edge, we got ether fiends everywhere. This will be okay. Little hellborn. Can play with that. To the west. Okay, that again. And right. Those are dead before I even really see them. The map can't even keep out telling me when they're gone. All nice and gone before I get there. Like the horde almost sometimes feels empty. It's like, no, there's nothing here. I could have sworn there would be something here. Where did they go? That'll happen also when my trap is leading me. Dash to. Not just the lightning spear doing it, but great, so I can't even see the lightning spears clearly. After we get to a certain wave. The game just can't handle the power. Okay, so surging. Take this into wave 6. Not bad. Not bad. Lunatic Central. Yes, Chow, you can come join us next. I'm gonna restart client before we go to the next one to see if I can fix the ether count though. Can't stand not seeing our score. Boom, boom, boom. Lunatics. North, here's another spire for me. There that goes. Interesting enough, I swear it tends to disappear more often after I do Undercity than not. Like it's having conflicts with other instances. Might just be in my head, but I could have swore the last time this disappeared it was right before Undercity as well. Alright. Beastfall does drop. No, Beastfall drops from the Beast in the Ice. Just like the name suggests. I think it has a higher chance of dropping in here. Yeah. Virgin Hellborn, nice. Be here on the west. Imagine using Google. It would do a thing like that. Beastfall boots are rogue unique. West we are going. Hey there, how you doing? Up to the Soul Spire. Hit that again. And with this. That'll be swell. Collect these things, you snaz. Up again with these. On to the west side. Mac is a great many things. A necromancer also happens to be one of them. Okay. And south. A little lunatic. On to left. How do we do? Beans +2. Alright. To this side, this is okay. And then here. Ether mass. And to the right again. To the left. Hit this. And now, Soul Spires. Hit this as you do. How's my skill coming off a cooldown so quick? I have a lot of tempers to reduce my cooldown. I have energy enough so my prep, every time I'm spending my resource, which I constantly am, it's helping me get that cooldown back. So the base cooldown now is 9.3 seconds. Then on top of the other things I run in to reset it. With that prep, it's pretty much always accessible to me. Right, Blood Surge is the better deal for farming right now. if you're just choosing one to build off of. I've heard Blight is like, you know, it can do it. It can do it. Blood Surge probably the more natural choice. Let's go Hellborn +1 Ether. There we go. Okay, now to self. And then shadow damage tends to be, you know, kind of weird place for Necromancer. Okay, here we are. Yeah. Hellborn will clear. A little summoner for me, and then right. Little spire. And to north, usually. Go with the natural overpower though. It just is what it is these days. Okay, you're fine. Hit this again. Back to these. Now, what are we doing on the north side? There is our soul spire. Another one of those, no shortage ever. They just won't stay away. Good here. And left. Here's the Hellborn. Back to that one. Hellborn here. I got you. This is okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Faster events? Faster events. Okay, left. Okay, right. Pop this way. You can see the ceiling is like the floor of their academy. Pooped in. I mean, it might be a little bit like that. Just dropping it down from whatever other level of hell. Who knows? Alright, here. Okay, below we go with this. You can play either for base farming things. They don't scale quite as high as other alternatives for like pit push energy, but I'm pretty sure both of those core skills are in fine shape enough to do stuff like this if you wanted to do it. Ether Mass. Okay, with those. Roll down here. That's true. That is true. On the fancy unique, you got it. Okay, collect. Don't even know how much we have, but it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. Give me loot, and then I'm gonna restart client, and then hopefully the information I'm looking for will come back. I got a double amulet and a single amulet. What's the amulet situation? Alchemical advantage, maximum life, and no maximum life energy unkilled. Dang it. Still no winners. Alright, we're gonna go back to. Oops, don't do that yet. I forgot. See, I can't see the ether. My brain doesn't even think I need to do this. Oh, we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna restart, and then we're gonna hope that next round I'll be able to see what our score is, because that's what it is. Not just the ether count, it's my score. I need to see. I need to know. What's it look like up there? Well, knowing how a lot of things look like in this game, I can imagine what it looks like on the ceiling of the Horde. And it's not a pretty picture. The armory is a thing. You can make both builds. At least like minimal build and see how it feels before you invest heavily in either. Pretty good deal. Yeah. I enjoy both of those skills. But it's true with the Blight, it has to have that unique amulet, and a good one at that, for me to be happy with it. Blood Surge is often one I can pick up, even just like for leveling at the very beginning, and it feels pretty alright. Yep. Alright, so we get Maester back when I get in here, and Sha wanted to come do Hordes too. You're a minion enjoyer? Minions are okay this season. They're definitely okay. You do love some bookers. Okay, so here. There's Maester. I'll go ahead and invite him. And then we wanted to grab Chaz here. There you are. Alright. 1, 2, and 3 available. Sorry, spent those. Cool. We can do this then. Where's the Chow? What is he doing? Go ahead and queue up another one whenever you're ready, mister. And I'll go sell these things. I don't think there's anything here I really want. In life, we don't need it. We don't need those. It's like, I've played minions a few times in this, or quite a lot of times in this game, and they never feel quite like they did when I was a kid in D2. And then I played companions in PoE2 recently, and then those shoot and blow all the other minion builds out of the water right now. So it's hard for me to enjoy them the same. I got both the rose-colored glasses and the recency of what PoE2 has been doing with their companions, which makes it even worse for druid companions. I just like, I can't see myself wanting to do anything with those. Alright. Those shadow boogers. Okay, here are these. The north. There you go. And the right. I don't think I get the same joy as all of you do about the flinging of the boogers. Sorry to say. Soul Spire. But I do like Blight though, so, you know. It's fine. Ether Fiends. Go here to the right again. We got another fiend this way. Cow chilling down here. Ether Crusader. I mean, actual bear is great for parties. T10 and speed level for people is clear T10 and below in about a minute. There you go. The non-conventional ones sometimes aren't really the best. Hello, Astro. How you doing? Chilling wind. Out here, west side. Interesting. Okay, faster events, mass +1. I guess we're going faster events here. Because that's what I've got. Already halfway this level. I started around, like, starting this skill bar. Now we're here. That's not bad. I got all the XP. It'll be 290 before you know it. It'll feel good. Maester wouldn't lie. I think. At least not in this case. Okay, here on the left. We go with that. Go running around filling the screen with lag. They love that in Diablo. That's what we do, apparently. That's the go-to build of choice. Oh, it lags the game? Must be meta. Until they take it away, must be meta. Soulspire. Actually odd how often that is, but you know, that's how it goes. Now he's like, I'm in the wrong place right now. Why am I not playing D3? Yeah, there you go. Okay, left. Got that going for us. Okay, so take that follow. Welcome in. What is this? We're gonna start with the Ether Mass on the beginning wave. Don't like that. Soul Spire disruption. Can't be doing that. Well, with that, welcome. Okay, Soul Spires. We got more of this. My 20 Shadow Bowman just fill the screen here. That sounds exactly what would lag the game. Yes, confirmed. Beautiful. Eat the Massaurus. We play with these. And southeast. To the right. We got those going for us. Soul Spires. Wild. He's gogging too. So excited he can't even type. Soul Spires. That one, back-to-back Soul Spires. I have not played D3, no. I just know like odds and ends because almost everybody who hangs out in D4 of course has. I was busy playing lots of Guild Wars 2 during most of its run. I wouldn't say most of its run, but the beginning of its run. And like whatever other MMORPGs along the way. Never really got into it. Okay, there. And northwest, we got this up on the north side. These. Okay, up top. That was the thing when I was doing those companions, and a lot of my companions were what was keeping me from getting popped, so I could look for more. Vanished oracles are good. Take these out. And on the right, here's an Ether Mass and Ether Lord. Mind if I do? Not too shabby now. And we'll go hang out on the east again. My soul spire life. I mean, that's pretty accurate, Astro. That's pretty accurate. Don't make much time for my other games if I have to wage war on the one that I played. That's actually a funny way to put it. Like, yeah, that's basically it. That's basically it. We don't have time for other things. We only have one front, and this is it. I'll go Phoenix Explode. Yeah, that's alright. Good for points, but we'll take it. Okay, here we are. There is my soul spire. Cleaning the keyboard. Well, I don't use my keyboard that much these days. To be honest, I'm your WASD, yeah, sometimes. But... there we are. I try to type as little as possible. Forever scarred from doing too much typing. North. That's why I'm here. It's like, oh, I could do the opposite. I can play the games and not do the typing to people and all things. I can just talk to them. That's a thing. You could just do that. Like, yes, you can just do that now. Wow. This technology. Pop those. Clear this one. Just for the PLC. That's not usually a good draw for me. My brother tried to convince me to play it for basically the same reason. And I'm like, do you know me? What? He's like, the nostalgia energy of how it's constructed. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I would rather grind this, to be honest. Like, I'm interested, yes. I have not played a single player game the whole way through in more than a decade, I think, at this point. Probably, yeah, probably. It's like, it's a really tall order. It's a really tall order for me to actually play any of that. Okay, here, the south. We got that going for me. Yeah, I mean, that's the consensus of almost everybody around here, I suppose. It is very good. He does not have time enough to grind nearly as much, but when this launched, he played this, including with us, and then he'll play like single player games like the whole way through when it's like a big game like that one. And then generally, then maybe like a little like pick-up game or whatever he happens to be into at the time, but he doesn't have time to grind much of anything. So he tries not to really even pick up games like this because he just knows it's not gonna work out. Unfortunately, otherwise he would totally just play with us. Totally would. Okay, so we got Hellborn +1 ether. Take this. Wave 7. Kinda gross. Okay, right. There we are. Got that going for us on north. We need that. No, we do not. Go ahead and roll right back down here. No reckless. Left side's no problem. Take a look at how we do on right. No worries here. Not going for me. Rolling through. No problems here. Mighty Enchanted. Sure. Nothing much. Everything's already dead. Let's see what's over this way. We chow. Map already obsolete as soon as I get there. Okay, fine. This is fine. Work with that. Tempest dead. I'm gonna hang in this as we do. You're a sweaty nerve. That's because the AC felt the prince. But I'm out here, sand in Florida, you know, still wearing like sweater type fabrics. Fine. So, Mass +1, Fiends +2. Okay, we'll take the Fiends. Little janky this ride. Definitely a little janky. I love grinding that in game. New gamer sweats it. So new 3-day-old unidentified stain since. We got a new one every season. We never have a shortage of sweaty nerd sins here. Okay. How we doing? Alrighty. To the right. Nothing. I don't need this. I'll leave traps, I guess. It does pop up along the way. Moving as you do. Alright, now what are we doing on the west side? And right. Okay. Not too shabby. Right is okay. Well, left, what do you have for me? This one is you. Here. No, what level is her? Breach dear, and he's 250 something? Something. Maybe a little bit less than that. He's 200 something. 200 something. Now 1 plus 1. No spawns though. Feels bad. Reckless. I do have the hunt. I'm gonna double check. Like we're not just doing the Hellfire one right now. It's been tragic. It's already tragic enough. Where are my surges at? Comes with a patch of AstroTurf to get your non-gamer friends off your back. Okay, done with these. Hang out on the east side. There's a little fallen for me. No problem at all. West out here. Poison shock lance. As we do. Fine. To west again. No worries. Okay, so north. Got the Hellborn Life. Hit that one. Lightning Enchanted. And what do we have to work with this way? 533 currently. Tragic stores. Okay, here. 90 floats around 3 minutes. 100 actually doesn't take that much more than that. Faster events or Butcher. I think at this point, here we go, Butcher. Go Butcher. Into the wave 10. Hello, Deadly Dove. How you doing? Fine enough. On north, clear these. I just trying to serve answer messages during season launches. Soul Spires, Cold and Timbers. Yeah, we pretty regularly see over 1k here, unless you get like no surge. No elite surge, no Hellborn surge, and that kind of throws it into a sad state. One of those 3 things. Well, I guess one of those 2 things. And then everything feels a lot better. Usually. Soul Spires. To the right, no problems. To the left, the Ether Lords. Okay. Okay, now here's Mapper, my friend. This one always depends, like, do I care about hitting every multiplier? A lot of the times, like, yeah, well, maybe sometimes, maybe not. Nothing. Okay, 721 run. Open up these again. We only do clan runs here until I'm 300. Okay, chest armor. And now what do I want to do? I don't need any of that, do I? No, not really. We go next. 2G amulet, was it a good one or a bad one? Will it be garbage? Will it be a winner? I've seen so many triple amulets the last few days and they're all just the worst of the worst. And like that, right? Don't even let me see it. Resist not elements of life for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's about what we expect. That's about what we expect. Don't wear anything, and then you don't have to worry about changing what you wear. That's a method. That's a method you could do. Could use. GA as a garbage. That's accurate. Accurate. Alright, we're here. We're ready. Let's go. On the south again. Let's see how we do up north with these. No, thank you. And then pop that. Problem for this one. Champion. Okay, now we have that on the north. No problems. No problems. Just me just flying around. Yep, I open the box, the middle box every time. You never know what you're gonna get, and 200 is a minor expense in the big picture of things. And it's guaranteed GA, one at least, every time for that box. Worth. I think it's the only thing in the game other than the one of like the ancestral boxes where you're guaranteed to get an ancestral from it. Okay, here. Take that. And what do I have? Faster events from the beginning, I guess. Well, backwards order energy, but we'll take it. 288 is not too far away. Pretty impressed with the XP rate still in the Horde. I've been the last few days with the Blessing. It's like it's still there, like, damn. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, maybe the Ledger. Maybe the Ledger. Maybe it's do have a guarantee. I'm not so sure that they do. Okay, now I feel like I've gotten snubbed before, but it's hard to remember because it could have been any of the other tributes I remember in. They all blend together. Alright. Soul Spires. Did they say it on the thing? Maybe? Earn Ancestral Legendaries at Attunement Rank 1. I mean, I assume if it says that, then you should get at least one. You would think. But in this game, you can't be so sure about the description either. Burning Rain, huh? That's how it's gonna be. How it's gonna be. All that ball lightning. Rolling with it. Do the right again. Yeah. How many of these do I even have right now? Yeah, I got 9 and 4 at the moment. But they don't give us one of those events that just constantly like spits them out at us. We're just kind of sunk. 9 and 4. I think that's all the ones I have between the two characters too. That's not even just like this one, and then the Spiritborn had like another week for farming. Like, no, I think that's everything. That's abysmally low. Abysmally low. Hundreds of hours into the season. Okay, here. Yeah. Little spires. Here you go. More up top now. That'll be fine. It's all fine here. Ether masses. This is okay. Got all these happening for me. I like this. And we'll see how we do on the west. Nothing there for me? No. So we got Fiends Explode, Hellfire Spawns, Hellborn, or Lords of Masses we'll take. These Hellborn. Hopefully it gives us the hunt. Holding out on us in like every way today. 1 in 4 mythics. Did I pick up a mythic from one of the last? I think the last time we did one of those I did pick up one. It hasn't shut me out with that this season so far. Your near favor, Cap? Oh, the reliquary? Spend your reliquary stuff if you haven't bought everything in there yet. That you can. Otherwise, it'll sit at 99 for next season. Yeah. On the north, we're the Soul Spires. There you go. Over here to the east. It is the reliquary favor it's telling you about, right? It's not the grand or whisper thing. Okay, here on the right. Too much clicking. I think that was like too much menu clicking. I don't like this. I don't like this. Guess we're going with the explosions. Although, I mean, I guess I could have taken Lords. Oh, is it even worse on console? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I don't think I ever went into that menu on Steam Deck. There we go. Soul Spires. this again. Not going for us. Keep the masses as you do. 3 seconds between clicks. Gross. Gross. Yeah, they need to readjust that a bit, I think. Yeah, I don't mind the concept. It's just, you know, too much. Too many menus. And it starts feeling like mobile games and like those Asian games where they're counting engagements from, oh, how much are they clicking? How much are they clicking? How much are they online? It's like, no. No, no, no. Okay, here on the right. Back to the left. Yeah, collect all the way. Mind the master working menus also how it's gonna be like the way it is like you select what you want. Here's a hell monsters. I don't have the hunt, do I? I don't. I want them to give me this is what I'm targeting and just let it roll until it hits it. Kind of energy. That'd be nice. Instead of me having to click through. And then some of those menus let me like literally click through more easily than others, and some of them I have to hit like the menu button. I don't wanna bother. Excuse me. Alright. That'll be fine. Now what's around here? Just like this. Play with you. There's a little soul spire roll in. There we are. And the price hike. It's like a hidden kind of hike too, which is not ideal. Tempest, we're good with this. See how we do with that. And north. Get that going for me. Now, what do we have to work with? Left side's doing a-okay. Now we have that. Let's see what else we got going on. Here's our soul spires. Can play with this. Sure. So, Hellborn invigorates. Hellborn hunt finally. Finally got the hunting on the wave 7. And I can actually see some gains. That'd be great. That'd be great. Here. Got that going for me on the right side. Here you go. Another one of these. And left. And south. Here we are.
Clean the other side of the room.
Now it has to be used in the reliquary. That is a good point. Not nearly. Not nearly as nice as being able to, like, eventually take your pick of what you want from the regular store. That's here for me. There you go. Moving right along. Got more up top for me to play with. We are very zoomy, it's true. Move with this. So, what'll it be? Talking Devil, is that as good as it's gonna get? I guess so. We'll take the Butcher. I think these levels are actually flying for what they are. Like, that's respectable. It's very respectable. Side. Got more of this one. This goes for a few more days. I wish they had a timer on these buffs. Most games they give you. Okay, now. Let's see what we're doing up this way. Problem at all. One there for a damage amp, and the other one practically also there for a damage amp. The Unstoppable is a nice bonus, but we don't need that much anyway. Okay, here. To the north. Do we need this? No, we do not. Roll this out. South side. Fine as you do. Okay. What are we up to? We got 15, I guess, council. We'll take the council. Yeah. We are not jivers with the menus. No, we are not. Okay, right. Okay, this again. Go on. Do your thing. How do we do down here? North. Got that going for us. What do we have here? And east. Nope. Soulspire. Left has another spire. Always and forever. Spire obsessed. Good enough. Doing nothing. Order things. Hit this too. Fine. And our left, this is okay. Alright, invigorate, faster events. Let's go faster events. Here we are, this is wave 10. 300 off of 1k. Ether mass. There on the right. Summoners. Sure thing, west side. And now, here we go. No problem. Half an hour. More shenanigans right here. Got that going for me. Roll with this. Lunatics, lunatics, everywhere we go. Let's see what's on the right side. Okay, left. That'll be alright. We go right. Get this again for me. Not bad. Now, how do we do? Not council gates. Dun, dun, dun. Can't even see the doorways when I go over here. Here we are. Where's the other thing to kill? There it is. Okay, open this out. Helm. Gloves. I don't think there's any other GAs there I was really hyped about. Take them off the site and go. That junk. Like yesterday I was like picking up everything, and today I'm just like, no. It's like just flip a coin. What's it gonna be? The chaos, the chaos. Mm-hmm. Not bad here. It's not bad. And we got maximum life, we got damage over time. Off the side is currently sitting at 473k. Still not over that 500k we had yesterday. Dump this. Good. Changing the color on this just to see. This is the basic color right now. Next one of those. And then I can't actually see the outlet part right now. I shall accept that eventually. There we go. That pigment. We can do this. I do not like how that one sits. This one. And then we can put the other wings on and it would look okay. Where are they? There we are. I don't know. Could be better. Functional enough. Just like how these wings move more than the ones that don't move at all, really. The helmet kind of has xenomorph energy. That's why I like it so much. Oh, very creepy. And those rogues, they're not sure what they are. I think rogues and necros both have a pretty wide range of styles. You can be like total edgelord or a little like pretty princess energy if you really wanted to. Alright, let's go. I need to redo my dex and my fortitude. We're in okay shape. For now. Very staggered elixir things, but this is okay. We can function. Moving along. Left side's got stuff that's already going pop. Can't mind if we do, don't mind if we do. Child's got the wings as well. All the wings all the time. Okay, left side explosives. We'll hit this and go up top. Pop this one. I'm saying, you can go from total edgelord or be pretty princess. You can totally choose all these options. They are available. Not every class can do this. Okay, now on the south. There's our soul spire. Like usually my necros are like fully armored. That's my style when I play necro. more often than not. Then I got like Lover in White and that kind of thing. And like some of the snake ones that are very different, very different. Oh Lord, I don't see you. Rainbow Blight. Okay, here. Up to this now. Yeah, looks like it's made from a Xeno skull. Here. Pretty epic. But like that's why I was like, there's no way I wasn't inspired by that. Like, how could you not see that? It was like that's like really, really like on the nose. Okay, west side. Melbourne here. Emo Berry. Left side that way, and then there's this Soul Spires. Cold Enchanted is okay. Necro does have the like one of the Raven, like Scarlet Raven or whatever it is. So it's a little bit frilly, but I think that's about all they have that goes into like that line of that kind of extra. Leather and white and the snake stuff, pretty unique on that Necron. I suppose the sorceress has stuff like that too, but there's not that much armor on the source. They do have, I guess the Hydro one kind of comes in like that. I can really think of other than like seasonal battle pass stuff that everybody gets. On the right, on north. I have good armor on Spiritborn these days. I wouldn't say anything that has like that really like softer look. Okay, here. And then northwest, we don't want these. Nope. All north. No. No one gets me. Good necro can name. No one understands. No one gets me. Okay, on the right. Northeast. This is okay. That was always more of the like eye roll. The eye roll style. No one gets me. Never quite like emo about it. Just like, oh, you don't get it. You don't get it. Fiends +2. Let's take this. I was never the sad type. I was always more of the I'm too cool for this edgelord. Too cool for this. To the right, nothing. Over here. Lost my kill core. No, I wasn't. I didn't mind my cam, but I was not as big a my cam person as a lot of my friends were. They were the sad, I'm gonna sit on the steps and cry about it types, or I was not. Okay, now let's see how we do on the left. Okay, east. I was always more, I guess I was a little like more like the punk. Okay, like, I will cut you for this transgression more than the, oh no one gets me, it's so, life is so hard. Like we all kind of got along together would be in that same like grouping, but there was definitely a difference. There's definitely a difference. Soul Spires, done. No, they don't do that. They would never. I got +1 on the ether for the Hellborn here. You went more static X. Fair. Okay, Plague Bearers. That's the Spire deal. There you go. And let's go ahead and hang out on the right side. There you are. Stop with the ether fiends. Up north again. There you go. And this side is fine. And now, Hellborn. Good enough. Left is okay. East as we do. 17, no. No problems. Ether masses. Spires. There we are. That's good for us. Okay, so Fiends Explode. Burning Rain, faster events. Well, I mean, I guess we can hope for this to work out. And see wave 6. We got some time. We got some time. Take those out. This is Chow here in the Cyan on the south side. Gotta hit this in advance. There you go again. I like how I keep spamming my trap. I was like, you really don't need to. All things considered, like, it's still gonna sit there until it goes off. Just chill. It's like, we have no chill here. That's not how that works. I'm going to keep spamming whether it triggered or not. And there you go. East side Soulspire things. This as you do. Cool with this. Little summoner. Ellie's body hard. True. Okay, lightning. Nothing. What are we rolling with to this and this? Okay, so I guess we go another one plus ether. Wave 7. Still not giving me the surge though, is it? Nope. Opposite order again. I resent this. We do not approve. Good enough. I need you here. On the right side, I've got you. Hit this again. Not like that. Terror is all fine. Little spires. Best as you do. Shock Lance is okay. And there. There we are. And east. Hit this now. This is okay. And now, there you are, right? I was never into his voice. Never. Like, I actually probably appreciate My Chemical Romance a little bit more now than I did back then. A little bit more. But not by all that much. He just sounded too... he sounds too nasally for me. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Okay, this side. Got those going for me. World boss is at 19 minutes. It's a coming. Moving, we're moving. There's a Waller for us. Right side, A-okay. Popping that. There's my Shock Lance at. Here, that's okay. 2. Got this done. All the lightning beat me to it. Moving right along. Gotta review here. This is okay. Your thing. Get that to you. North. I got you. Now, what do we have to work with? Butcher, Surging Fiends. Let's take the Surging Fiends. Somebody's getting a surge out here. Not the one we wanted, but that's the one we got. Ether Lords. The Reckless. With that, got through another skill on the XP bar. Less than 2 to go. Moving, we're moving. I kind of wish it just gave me like a percentage when I moused over, because brain no function when it comes to doing the map myself. I can do an approximation, it's just not the same as it just being there if I wanted it to be there. Okay. Here you go, on the right. Yeah. Like, why can we have... how in a game with so many numbers can they just not throw more already calculated numbers at me? It's strange. It's very strange. Yeah, yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be up there all the time. Like, just the toggle for stuff like this would be awesome. But you can put the number up on top, and I don't like the balance of it. Okay, here. I think in this game you can. Or was it P287? Maybe both. Lords, Council. We're going Council 15. Boo. Boo to you. Last wave. The Lords. Here we are on the right side. There you are. Place your teleporters. Soul Spire. Sure, north. Soul Spire here. And this. There you are again. We got these done. This side. And this. Go ahead and go left. Explosives. Good enough. Take that Hellborn here out of the way. Fine. This is fine. And northeast. There you go. There you go. Oh, my circle is here again. Never leaves us. Never leaves us. Pretty okay, I guess. Could have been better. Could have been better. 845. We still have extra bonuses in the back. What are we up here? The flame, the flame. Alright. All you, grab a sword. See what's in here and here. GA's on uniques. Not exactly what we want. Come, Snows. We're going back to town. That's very fiery looking. Alrighty, I have pass on that, pass on this, don't want these, boots are dexterity, next day charges. Nope, nope, and no some more. Alright. Everyone's too busy in Sanctuary for skincare. Yeah, Ariana, she's looking really rough, but she is a former, supposedly reformed cannibal. I don't know how much one could expect. Okay, let's go again. Let me in here. She's working with what she's got, and it's just not much. Clearly, the blood of your enemies isn't enough these days. Okay, Snawzykins. Let's go ahead and update these, and we're going. Back at it. Show me that XP. And better RNG. Yep, that's right. I did it. In front of everyone. Picked my pet's nose. I mean, when you're all nose, you need a lot of maintenance on that thing. I'm just helping him out. Okay, right? Get that Soul Spire done. Up top, there is our Soul Spire. West side. That's okay. Why not? Why not? Okay, here. Yep, with shadow boogers. These are very green. It's a favorable color around here. Frozen. Here you go. And then to the right. Soul Spire. That going. And let's see what we got to start. Alright, so guess we get a mask the whole time. It shows in a chart what shade. I mean, it shows us, doesn't it? It shows us right here. That's the shade. It's a pretty, actually, neon green shade. It is practically the shade. It's the shade they should give us more of. Not necessarily in snot form, but you take what you can get. Because clearly, beggars can't be choosers when it comes to color palette in this game. Okay, here we are. Got this going for me. Uranium green. The most acceptable of greens. I also accept deep hunter greens. And lime green. Lime green's good. But not it's like olive green or whatever. Actually, it's not. I don't even know what green it is. Whatever green is the original green palette in this game, not that green. Of all the greens they could have chosen in all the world, I don't know why they decided this is what we'll give them. Like, this is just not right. You got red and gold and like a proper blue and gold from the very beginning, and instead of like green and gold, obvious choice. Like, no, here you get this. They clearly don't love green and joy is the same. Pull inwards, gross. And no black, of course. Yeah, I had to buy lots of extra cans of Mountain Dew, extra, like I didn't already buy them. Mountain Dew to get a proper green portal. And we do have the green portal from the DLC, and that one's not bad either. And then like the best green cosmetics for like weapons and whatnot are from the limited WoW stuff. It's not right. It's not right. We still don't have the green horse that goes with all that. I'm waiting for WoW Part 3. It's like we're running out of like horse choices that would be WoW valuable. Gotta show up eventually, right? Ether beams. Go here on south. There you go. Okay. West. This away. In here. Nope. Lunatics. Good for this. Alright, Hellborn, I'm seeing you. Not terrible. Not terrible. Go up top for the ether masses. Good like this. A little shatter enchanted. We'll hang out to the right side. Poison like so. I like that. Now we're down here. No problems. No problems at all. Boom, boom, boom. Sure thing we use. Variana reinforcement. Now we're up top. No worries. Good enough. And left. Ether masses. And now. Sure thing. On the right, nothing like this. East side's fine. Go ahead and deal with those and those. And north. Done enough. Let's see what else is here. Surgeon Hellborn. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Into wave 5. So we got one of those, then we got the hunts. And start. Pretty good start. Especially compared to the ones we've seen earlier. Good enough. What do we do here? Got those going. Searching for the wing. Up, up and away. Here's my soul spire. And we get rid of it? Yes, we can. Here you are. That'll be fine. West side's going down. Okay, you. Soul spires. Those are done. All those Hellborn. And get out of here. North just like so. There you go. Now we're down here a little bit. 70. That's all good. Okay, there we are again with that one. Okay, Burning Rain, last plus one. I guess I'll check the Burning Rain. Leaving with that many good options after all. Not too shabby. Lunatics everywhere. And to the west. I got that sorted. Just doing. Got lunatic activity, and then there's this. Got ether fiends we can play with. On that south edge. That one's dead. More Hellborn for us. Every time I see the 3, I'm like, where's that 4th one? What do I gotta do here? That'll be fine. Hit this too. Okay, there. That would be very surprising. Huh. Yeah, it's like, what? Strange. That's really strange. Pay that money and then just Let's show up. I have all sorts of headcanons. Alright, faster events? I'll take the faster events. We'll go with it. And to the west we go. Popping out here. To the north. It's always, I feel like those sort of ones, like, they thought it was a good idea, and then they got cold feet for whatever reason. They decided they were gonna do whatever they were gonna do, so... The shame. That's the headcanon I'm gonna go with. Here on the right. Little Tempest. Shock lance. Enchanted explosive. There we are. On west. This is okay. Poppies. Ah. That was wrong dates. Fair enough. Okay, west. Our soul spires. Getting that out of the way. There you go. And to the right. Like this. It's fine. Alright, so we got Soul Spires +2, Mass Lords. We'll go Mass Lords. Came back to us again. That's good. Get this done. There you go. I wonder how many of these boxes I have saved up right now. Always the laziest about opening boxes, maybe in all the land. As much as I played, I never opened a single box. Various kinds. I don't do the report boxes. I haven't done the bounty boxes. Like, none of that. I've done like the board, like the base board up to like Resplendent Spark on both characters, but then anything after that, like, nope. The Citadel? What's that? Kidding, of course. Spires. And east. How do we do? This is fine. Alright, there. Mac is always like the biggest proponent of the Citadel. Always. Here we are. And now what are we doing on right? Another Hellborn for you. Faster events, I suppose. Get a 15 in the back, I don't really need it. We'll go with 9 now. Give us more stuff to kill. You won't give us the points that go with it, just give us more of it. Soul Spire here. I would rather it not do that though. This is fine. More of these. They're going. One day I'll be able to see what the wave is. Today is not that day. That side's okay. Popping up here. Alright. Yeah. That would be the steep thing to do. Okay, left. Suppressors. It was easy to do that first season, just like our spirit board was so busted. It was just like, I'll just walk in and everything's dead. Like mechanics, barely had to acknowledge them, barely. Although it's probably not much different now. Not that we would know. Okay, so I've got themes. I've got bursting themes. I guess I'm gonna take +2 of the themes here. Not the greatest, not the worst. Now we're in wave 10. Rolling through here. Got a little draw run. Old Enchanted. Got that going for me. The world boss is in 3 minutes. Soul Spire. This is again. We got these. New health out the fort. One job. Yep. On northwest. Got that going. Get this too. Not too bad as you do. Be our west side. Hit that again. East, I've got a Fiend. Hello. Goodbye. Outside over here, more demon things, of course. Well, so we're gonna fight it in hell. Probably like Night Penitents a lot of the time. For whatever reason. And that's okay. This is fine. Takes all types to fill out hell, apparently. 833 either. I'll work with it. Nice. Let me up. So, here you go. Math for the Cruel is done. Why in the Shadow. And the last one. Galley of the Flame. Get over here. Get over here, you. Okay, you have a sword. I'll take the amulet since I'm here. That's my drink of choice on this character, so we'll grab it. Gloves and a ring and a bow. Another refinement. How many of these refinements are we looking at? Well over 100 at this point, for sure. So many tributes. Tributes. I have to start putting them on mules or something. Okay, overpowered damage, crit strike. Alright, thank you for that. Go sell. Someone just ran by, their name is just Chinese. Accept.
Hello.
Look at that, this time I tapped on his head. We didn't do any nose picking, I'm happy to say.
Hello.
You just say hello to me, or you trying to pet my snaz? Did I say you could touch the snaz? But you can't touch the snaz. Alright, Chow, we go again. Let's wait for Chow to hop in here. This dagger actually doesn't look too bad with this cosmetic. Obviously, it's from the Jester deal, though. Alright, there he is. Let's go. Get in with this. Oh yeah, work a little bit extra hard, because no lightning spear just do everything for us. I'm very protected of my schnoz. That's right. That's right. Alright, soul spires. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose. You can't pick your friend's nose. Oh, well, you mean... you could. You could. I don't know how they're gonna handle that, but, you know. You could. You know, I'm saying that they're gonna be your friend afterwards, but it takes all types. You never know what you're gonna get. On the north, not that I would do that. That's disgusting. But, you know, theoretically. In theory. You could. No, you're really good friends. I have never had a friend like that. Not that I would want one. Because I don't know, that might cross into something beyond friendship, and I am not for this. And here on the right. Go ahead and do one of those. There we are. I don't know what that is. Okay, so faster advance, mass plus 1 will go faster advance. You're so good touching your nose or feet. No touching, no touching. Okay, now on the right, Soul Spire. Okay, here. No words, no words. Fire up top. That's doing fine. That's doing fine. Okay, here. Sometimes you gotta help a pro out. I'm just not that helpful of a person. I'm sure those true bros are out there, though. Sure they are. Fires, here we go. There we are. And to right is all good. And then we've got another thing down below. Let's see what we got going on here. It's a fiend. You're drowning. Even then, I don't know. Alright, Hellfire. Would probably still be laughing then. Can't be trusted with such things. Actually, for someone who lives so close to water all the time, yeah, not a big water enjoyer. Like drowning? That's not for me to handle. That's not my job. There's somebody else will handle it. See how this does. With this. To the left, Ether Mass. There you are. Laughing while helping. Just don't drown too. Okay, now Shadow Enchanted. See how we're doing. Whether in their boogers or otherwise. Like, where have we gone in this? I don't know. I don't know. Soul Spires are gone over that side. We got Jazz working on something. Alright. Just looking at YouTube, it's like just blink, blink. Okay, all right. Ew. Whatever floats their boat, I guess. Okay, now what are we doing? All right, pull foes inwards. We'll do Lords of Messes. Sticking your finger in other people's noses should never be someone's thing, but apparently these things happen. Let's go on down to south. That multi-shot. That terror for you. As you do. West. Let's see here. That's okay. Let's see how we do up north. Good deal. Let's put that ether mass. Delos the Mordants. Another one of those. Up top now for this. Don't mind if I do. Maybe? Or you're lying to me. The map is lying to me. That's what's happening right now. As it often does. Okay, another Spire. Scow on the case. Okay, less than 10 seconds left in the wave. Another thing east. There's that. Lord just instantly dead. I had time to see whatever that event was. Alright, who's left? Things dying to traps. I didn't even know we're there. So, Fiends plus 2. Take this. I think we'll take that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, as I hear this branch, grab it. If it's enough, great. If it's not, you can't expect much more from me. Okay, to the north. You forgot your daily, you're all going to die down here. Keep meaning to go and like fish for more blurbs. Okay, this way, I'm sure I can find some I want. Always so lazy about it. Soul Spires, here we are. Fine enough. We get this done. Yes, no, maybe. Sure we can. Soul Spires, good. Alright, to the left. There we are. Hey, Oni, happy Friday. Or I guess Saturday. I suppose. Maybe, depending. Okay, there we are. What's over here? To this. Alright, Fiends, faster events. We'll take the Fiends. What again? I have a lot of things. If they don't have it, you know, I really want it so badly enough I can make it happen. Ether Lords to this. To right. Wallers as you do. West, we got that Soul Spire. That teleport. And here you go. Here we go on the right side. Up again, we got those. Careful, shock lance mortars. Got more where this came from. Should we do... Oh, nope, another dud on the map. Lies all the time. Typical of this season. Oh yeah, I wish it'd tell me how many rewards I've earned. Like in that pop-up. That'd be so much more informational. Like otherwise it's like, eh. So what do they think I do? Pick these up every time it tells me? I don't know. I guess it's butcher time. Wave 7. What is this monstrosity? I've never seen so many bad strings of RNG. Unfortunately, the XP doesn't change probably that much. That's what I'm mainly here for, so it's fine. Just give me more things to kill constantly, I don't mind. Okay. Though the Hellmortar probably work quite a bit more than just random crash here. Do I know what the French call a quarter pounder of cheese? No, I do not. Explosives. There we go. And the west side, Soul Spires. We get that cleared out. Okay, south. Combine with this. Poison. Multi-shot. That going for me. That'll be fine. Oh, what? Beans double. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This will be okay. We got those again. To the right side, the Ether Lords. Up we go. Clear this. That Lightning Cold Enchanted. Plague Bears. We'll go out to the west. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Ether Mass, Ether Lord. This is okay. Poison. Get those dead. To the right. Yeah, I don't tend to like rewatch movies like ever. So usually it goes one year out the other. Whatever was probably around when it was released, and then like I'll never see it again. More or less, that's how it goes. Like the exception of very, very few movies. Soul Spires. Plague Bears. Okay, Banished Shamans and Shock Lance. There we are on the right side. Maybe Frank Travolta is pretty forgettable. He actually kinda is, come to think of it. Kinda is. Something about him, I don't know. Okay, now Wallers. I feel like the Samuel L. Jackson characters are not so much forgettable, even if it's just like him in like slightly different configurations. 99.9% of the time. Chilly winds are good. Let's see how we do here. There's our Soul Spire. Get a Suppressor Frozen and clear these out. And south. Here, Chilly and the Obelisk. These Bone Thralls are all good. To the right again. Fine. Okay, Terrors. Borders are good. Let's take a look at this. Chilling Wind and Summoners. Lightning Enchanted. There you go. Now pop again with the Ether Lords. And left. No problem. Alright. So, Soul Spires, Lord Spawn, 15. Let's go 15 here. For this, Impalers and East, Ether Masses, Mortars, Ether Lord is gone, and North. Fine. South we go. Ether Lords. Get this done. Now what else is here for me? Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lances. Got those save axes. Vamp Tempest. Explosive. Mortars. Hello, Ether Lord friend. Tempest Plague Bears. Okay, right. Ether Lord is dead. Now we got some more on south with Chow here. A little bit. There we are. Now what else are we looking at? Got this on the right. I can't see it, but the Snoz will find it if I can't. 859. Feel like we're coming up a little bit shorter than what I expect, but the RNG's been ferocious. Not further cruel. Granted, also a little bit more rotational dependent right now than I was yesterday when we were doing these. Not that much, but maybe a little bit. 889. Got a helm, a sword. Let me go ahead and collect this. Ring, sword, helm. None of that, none of that. Was it on the last skill bar? Skill. Where? On that XP. So, Chow, do you have compasses still? Power damage. I'm currently sitting at 4. I need to make some room in the sigils here too. Why not? Why not? See which ones I don't care for. Like Lights Watch. Different to that one. Different to that one. Don't remember. And Faith. There we go. A little bit more space. And then we got Harmonies. Oh no, a new stack of Harmony. Oh no. You have some. Go ahead and hit them. Whenever you're ready. Sell that. Feel like I could change the chest over here. Does it have a little particle effect? A little bit on the shoulder, I guess it does. Yes, it does. Not nearly as cool. Not nearly as cool. A lot of stuff doesn't like cover the neck on Rogue. Unacceptable. That's interesting. Not the worst. Ice does not go with this. Not at all. A new Battle Pass cosmetic is not bad here. Not bad. Not feel like it's too bulky. This is okay. What even is this? This is Season 2's limited. Oh, there's Acrimony. Well, we gotta be showing so much shoulder, rogues. Oh, there's a Whisper. That would be Season 1. Season 1 doesn't look bad in here. Rogue's Legacy. The male version of the classic female rogue. The Struggler. Wait, does the Struggler actually look pretty good here? It actually does. Okay, I wish the neck was covered there too, but everyone loves a cape. Alright, no problem, Chow. Not the worst deal. Capes in there clipping though. Hey, Tisk. For what we got, I guess. Let's go. Looks bad. Not, I've said so bad. Looks okay from the front. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and start it. Good morning, Marujo, and hello, Spooky Luna. Here. And with these. And we're out east. Eat the Massenal. There's my champion business. Roll with this. Did I actually not have FPS loss when I came into this one? Move this horde in a little bit. Okay, next up for you. See what else is happening. We got more where that came from. South side, right this way. Go ahead and roll with that. Put these on the east. The Soul Spire here. North. Good enough. On the south. Dock Lances. Suppressors. There we go. There we are. Gold Enchanted. And right. Sure. So, what do we got? Wave start. It's gonna be like that, is it? It's gonna be like that. Again. Me and my cape. I'm a superhero now. Disgusting. Actually, I guess the supervillains also do the capes. Unless you're in one of those universes where they're like, no capes. No capes. Clearly we are not in one of those anymore. Zerk has changed Sanctuary's fashion sense. Forever. Capes, okay. Actually, there were a few other capes before, weren't there? Not quite like these. I don't think so. There may have been like one or two, but they're like asymmetrical, like glorified scarf energy, was it? Okay, left. A few cloaks floating around, maybe, on robe. Okay, right side. Has that not taught you nothing? No caves! Would I listen? No. No. No listening here. That's not what I do. Let's see. Right side. Here you go. Definitely wouldn't. Oh, more hunting. Let's go. Definitely wouldn't. Okay, here we are. The classic case of, oh, you're telling me no. That means yes. Going with the cape. Soul Spire. Roll out here. Do this one. Soul Spire out of the way. There's Chow now. And we're down below, hitting these. They want to take 2 moments. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, there we are. Up north to southwest, we're clear. Fine enough. On the left. And now south is good. To west again. Let's get that soul spire. Okay, now south. And right. Nice. Hellborn one spawn. That's looking pretty acceptable. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, now what do we do? Ether masses. Grab all that. Hellborn's okay. And the east. Good enough for that one. Let's go out here to the west again. Full spires. Okay, here and the north. Okay, west. Ether fiends are cool. Ether fiend that way. Not bad. North as you do. And I've got lots of trash mobs here we're gonna deal with. So we're going to get more Hellborn. Nicely done. I'm pretty sure that was Hellborn anyway. 207 here already. That's alright. So, faster events. Pet. Problems. That'll be alright by me. Terror. Soul Spires. Okay, north. Ether Mass. Sure. What do we do here? On the west side. And right. Get that Hellborn here for us. That's cleared out. And north side. Let me go ahead and hit this. The only fail condition is too many deaths? Yep. Technically you get really low ether and you can't open up the middle box. Tragically. That would be sad or whatever kind of personal condition you have, but yeah, the actual true fail condition is too many deaths. Too many deaths. Ether masses. Even if you got really low ether, at least be able to open the material box however much it qualifies you for. The gold box, but people generally don't do that since they nerfed into the ground. Okay, Hellborn invigorates fiends, exploder lords. I'll take the invigorate. I don't really need it, but I don't know, maybe Chow. Get some little help there with his wave resets and it works out okay. Ether masses. There, my Hellborn. Goodbye, my Hellborn. And now, take this out. There's a Soul Spire. That's okay now for me. That looks good. Plague Bearer, very cool. Careful with those. And now that way. Northeast. Got that going for us. Let's see what else we got going. This side is okay. East, suppressors, frozen's all fine. Up again, Hellborn. Now we have junk. Junk. Trap everything and everyone. Hooray. That's pretty good. Let's see what's up here for me. We'll be fine. Right side. Sure. That's all good. That's all good. So 15 in the back. Is that as good as it's gonna be or faster event? I'll take the faster, I guess. A little janky, but beat it up again. In the 7. Still looking for one more surge at the very least for those Hellborn. Vibing with it. Darting out of the circle. That's probably not the recommended way to go about it. On east, I got you and you. Okay. On the west. Up, and away. Soul Spires. Here you go. Anything over here we need to worry about? That's alright. So, how you doing east? See you. That again. Hello there, Butcher. Goodbye. I didn't even really get to register you were even here in the first place. Just heard the council yell at me or whatever they do. Roar? I don't know, I call that a roar. Nothing more like their yell. Okay, done. Another one of this. Alright. Now, how we doing? So, what do we got here? 15, 15. We'll take 15. In the console. Okay, now. Not bad. What else do we have to work with? We got these again. And northwest, we have teleport. That's not gonna get anywhere. No space to really do any funny business here. We got Tempest. Got that going for us. Get that again. Wallers and cold enchanted. Let's see our little soul spire now. Lightning, very cool. East side. This is fine. Soul spire here again. Okay, you and you. Fine. That'll be alright. Back out west. And right side. Hit that again. Left edge. How do you do? That's okay. Got all those going for us. Oh, hello. We stuck on that? Little bit. Little bit. You take the feeds or faster events again. Let's take feeds. Let's get a little bit more ether value on something, eh? Wave 9. 2 waves to go. There we go. Pop this one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Hellborn. Nothing I need to worry about moving. Like the soul spires out. There you go. Another one. And north. How do we do? Another one. Take these out of the way. Fine enough. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Clear that one. Off these. Yeah, I mean that's probably what they're seeing. This is like we do that pretty normally. This is like all trash. Okay, this way. I think that scenario is much more logical than what they think they're seeing. Not actually what they're seeing. Okay, so soul spires there, gather ether, let's go council 15. There you go. Last wave. Here we are again. There's our ether masses on the top of the marauders. There is our soul spire. Like this, let's see how we do on the left. And there you go. Back below. Okay, you. Hellborn, alright. Fine enough. Up top. There's that left side. Sure thing. My right side here. Got that going for me. Oh, we're gonna play here at the Soul Spiral on South. Recheck percent that's fine. Random selection of events weighted by previous choices. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Problems. Just keeping it moving. Here you go, Cold Enchanted. I can see you there. Swell. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Good deal, good deal. How do we do now on the left? There we are. So, Schnoi's get to work because I'm not absolutely sure what any of this is. Like, we're just shy of the 900 this time. A little better. More importantly, this is still moving up at a decent rate. I'm happy with that. That one done. Too lazy to hit rotation. Check. Tired. It's fine. Good job. Snoz. Dagger, amulet, pants. Amulet. 2 amulets for GAs. We could hope. High bar now. Maximum life, movement speed. Nope. Those are not it. Bad times. Bad, sad times. Me and my Xenomorph helmet will be over here. I don't know. I don't know. How does this look like with the Griffith chest armor? Where's my other cape? One of those like hard to miss. See how bright it is. There you go. Maybe I like this one better. A little less exposed. That's still quite a bit of it. There's still quite a bit going on over here. The one. That's not the crystal one. That's the ice one. Decisions. This is okay. Champion of the Silver City. Actually, pretty nice. Pretty nice. And where's the bloody footprints? That's the construct one. That's not it. This one. Is the one. Not quite the right color. Why do I change it? Iffy at best. Here's next. Thank you. Probably get away with that. You can probably get away with that. It's all about the blood effects. And again. Alright. Enjoy the food, child. Thanks for the compass. I'm going. There's your here. I was gonna say, where's my mercenary? I know I already had one set in this character. Give me my fortify for what it's worth. Frame drop. Love that for us. Okay, here, south again. Get you out of the way. Pop in everything. That'll be fine. For now, the real struggle is getting something to actually get hit by the caltrops, not just be deleted by the trap that's up there. Or the big trap. Alright. Pop these. Pop those to the south. Clear those as you do to the west. I don't mind pits, but you know, it's kind of like all same old, like double value for this. I don't think it's that much faster XP with the XP buff on. All this is giving me bonus. Okay, here on the south. Here these. Oh, you got baby lifts a level. I can help you level lifts this one. Okay, now let's see how we're doing down below. Okay, so what do we got going on? Alright, let's take that faster event. Yeah, I'll do pits after I finish this board. Okay, below. Hit this one. Clear the champions and lightning as you do. Okay, champs. Go west. There's that again. Let's go out east side with the ether masses. Champions. And Pyrrhics. Soul Spire. Here we go. And then north. Lightning enchanted wall that. Whatever you were. Whatever you were, you're dead now. That's what matters. Again for the thieves. Hit that again. We're going back below. Hit those now. And west. Got those masses. Terrifying as you do. Think that follow. Welcome in. Mass central here. Now we're back below. Coal enchanted poisons. Get that going for me. Okay, left side is cleared out. We got more where that came from. What do I want? Hellfire. Faster advance. So Hellfire here. Fire through this skill block. For that 288. That last skill block, in fact. If those traps actually land on something, they might not. Who else out here needs to die? All of you. All of you. Soul Spire is that. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. Soul Spire again. And then to the north. Okay, here on the east. And we clear it? Yes, we can. I mean, things actually spawn for me. Look at that follow. Welcome in. There we are. Good morning, Dark Angel. How you doing? Happy weekend. Side. This one going. We gotta get cleaned out here now too. Play out on east. This is okay. Well, for our Soul Spire business. There's that. Mortars. And right. Look at that Prime sub over the Fame Nation. Enjoy the trophy. Okay, here we are. Looking at this. So, Fiends explode. Hellborn hunting. We're taking the Hellborn. Let's go. Let's go. Next one going. Roll out to north. We're clear with you. West side's got a mass. And this is all good. Hellborn activity. On north. Later, Blue. I will. 288 won't last that long, though. We're working our way towards that 290 plus. Damn cleric and west side. I see. Doing what she has to do to get the long break fair here. Very cold enchanted. They better keep the right schedule for you for when that season starts. I love the spring. Oh yeah, we're extending. We're extending the season. But I have a feeling this one's short with purpose, and I'll stick that one in. Okay, the masses. Here's a little terror. Up we go again. There's our soul spires. Hanging out with that, no problem as you do. Go ahead and roll over to the southeast. That's okay. What do I have? +2 lords. Well, I guess we'll take this horrific Soulspire experience. Okay. Now what do we have to work with? Good, yeah. The Oppressor and to north. Get this going for us. Yeah, I figured because I also have to play like way in advance to make sure that their DLCs are gonna hit exactly what they want them to be. Okay, that's good. Let's see how we're doing to the east side. There we go. Fire enchanted. West as you do. Filling wind here, and then we're out on east. Good for this. All fine. All good, all dandy, all great. Those are all good. Let's see how we do again. To the right, there is a Soul Spire, and that's all fine. For us, let's see how this is doing. And then south is okay, we're clear. Right side. Good deal. So, how do we get to? Mass +1, Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends, of course. And here we are again. We're good for this. Maybe. Perhaps. Vampiric explosives. And to the right we go. Here you are. Suppressors are good. Now we're rolling to this. Secret masses are fine. Nicely done. On west. Now we're down below. Ether masses are fine by me. On east, this is okay. South is alright. To the west. There's our Soul Spires. Okay, for that one. That Hellborn out of here. Wallers. There's our person. Chilling wind here. Plague Bearers. There we are again to south. Nope. Multi-shot. Tis the routine. Tis the routine. Coffee and grind. Grind the coffee so you can grind. That works. Okay, so Hellborn +1 Hellfire. Hellborn. Alright, we'll do that. Let them rain from the sky more than they already do. Flesh, tear out its living soul. It's so dramatic. Okay, that's fine. Mortars here. Get the Hellborn rolling for us. Move it right along. This is okay. West side is okay too, maybe. Go with this one. Then we're out here. It's the Butcher. Another surprise visit from the boyo. Go back here. What outfit did you end up with? You did get the like demon one with the dyeable hair. I just got, well, most of the helmet and the set that goes with that one today. I didn't already throw in other stuff with it. Howdy, KYNYC. Hello, hello. Orders are all good. There he is. Go ahead and accept this. And north. Here we are. Okay. To left. That'll be fine. Sure, so we wanted these. We do want the one without the unsolvable. I don't think I've had to pick up one of those yet, so dodge it for now as well. And here we go. With that, let's see what we're doing on the left side. Light pink purple. That's cool. That's cool. Go eat the masses. Back below. Little spire things. Dun, dun, dun. Another one of this. Nicely done. To the left side. Little spires here. Summoners and plague bears. This is okay. Fine. Waller's terrors. These are okay. Two. Keep going for me. Full spire things. Fine like that. And then up here. Frozens are fine enough. Down below, how do you do? Let's see how this does. Alright, nope. So, Unstoppable Elite. If being supposed to again, take that. That was getting close. Getting there. And NYC here is 266. Four spires. Not moving. Poison and all. All good. Indeed with that one. How do we do up here? This is alright. Just gotta wait for this thing to spawn in. Don't resent the animation being that long at all. Not at all. 0%. Cold enchanted. Some Wallers. Some frozen suppressor there. I'm just zooming. Don't mind me. That 666 ether. Didn't last long, but I saw it. It happened. What else is going on for me? Plague's gonna go pop. Not my problem. Take this a little bit here and here. That's all good. They're all captains now. Okay, so Surgeon Elite. Oh yeah. Take that. Nice. Wave 10 though. A little late. A little late. Here you go. On north. Soul Spires. There you are. Pop this on the right side. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. Another one done. Now what's over here? Elite in the middle. Not for long. There's little dust doubles going off. Let's clear you. Right up here is fine. Now Chilling Wind out this way. We go west. Fires are alright. That'll be fine. Okay, the right. That'll be fine there as well. Plague Bears. This is okay. Shadow and teleporters. Old enchanted. Good. So let me collect these and everything down below. Finally a proper decent run, I do believe. And the Snoz has got that one. And then we got these two. Cool. Up I am going. How are we looking? North for the Ishmael, you're cursed. From the Maelstrom. This is fine. This is fine. Earlier when we were talking about the cooldowns, I also have Eurovar boss power for this particular setup. Helping a lot. There's Mac. And open up this the Mac trap. Reinforcements, and we're going into the pit next. Where is Chow? He said he wanted to do these two. Are you out in town? Are you busy? Are you in a pit combination? Look at that beautiful peacock. It's a nice back piece. I don't have that one yet. Alright. He's a talented individual, that's why. Shard of Verithiel. 125 out of 200. That is unacceptable. Alright, you said you wanted to do some pits, so if you're doing all of that and you're not ready to go yet, it's all cool, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, so here. We do the 80s and split those. Need to go higher. Think you higher, let me know. Here we go. Really nice back piece. Okay. It is. Alright, so next one. This won't take us for a few minutes anyway. Catch the next one when the train goes in the station for like a split moment. Okay, left. Howdy, Pikachu. Hello, how do you do? Let's get all these out of the way. Clear those things. And the northwest. Do I not? Like, do I not do this? Granted, I am like ultra nocturnal right now, but yeah. Otherwise, the duration is the same. Okay, here we are. That going for me. Tempest as you are. Collect that artillery. I want to go over here. I wish I had a teleport just go across. Oh, I see. We get to think that. That's a little concerning, though. Just a little. Okay, here. That'll be fine. It's just the battery. It'll be fine. Dockland's all good. Reminds me, I haven't heard mine chirp or anything like that in a while. Hopefully everything's all good with us. That's fine enough. Let's keep going. What do I have over here? Is a dead end. That's what I got. More of this. That again. Out here, right side. Pop that one. Be this way. Champions. Nope. Alright. And we are going. It's the mother's judgment. You're gonna take the full damage. There you go. Alright, Tribute Harmony. Cool. So let's go pick up Chow for that 4th spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, there's Chow. Then there were 4. Good to go again. Gotta get this level very soon. So 266, 230, 264, 287 is what we got for Paragons over here. Did a bit of grinding. Who missed it? Who was it? Get it. I don't think that helmet matches that armor. I'm just saying. Maybe we caught him like in between bids. Okay, now, what are we up to? Go on the far side where they work over there. Trying to find elites. Not too much to ask for. Read this one. There we are. Pop that suppressor now. There you go. Other side of that. Can work for these. And we are vampiric things. Little ads, but we got this one now. Leave as you do. Terra looks okay. Let's see if we got anything else on this side. We're gonna hunt those. I can hunt these. Yes, Death Trap and lots of different variants, all super fun. Okay, on the left. Putting this out here. I mean, it's trash is trash. Pop this one. Are we talking about nachos? I don't think we're talking about nachos, but I am team nachos. I love nachos. Okay, let's see. Grab the lethal. Whoops, somebody pulled something, or we all pulled so much at once. We can feel the lag. Go take this portal. Oh boy. Slingshot. Slingshot me all over this map. Okay, here you are. What else do we have to work with? These are fine. Get this again. Cyprian Gore Thief. Fine enough indeed. Little Stormbender. Mm-hmm. Hit it. Is there anything here I want? Oh well, I got the portal. I guess that's what I want. All the way up here. Give me this. 288. Next. That works better. Even if it's a face only a mother could love, and even then I question it again. So, this way. I need another point into something. Obviously, damage reduction, not it. What was I trying to get before? I mean, I'm going to doubt is grab some random dexterity. Damage to distant. Well, exactly what I'm scaling with. I got that I don't need. Here for now, let's grab random dexterity. Don't worry about it later. There's always a full respect cleanup later at the end. Okay. See what I've got happening to these. Whoops. Got that lag there too. Mortars. See this one. We've got you. Okay, there's again. And up here, do I need that? No, we don't. Left side there. And on the east. Killing wings. Good deal. Frozen and mortars. Paneling here. There wasn't a lead over there that probably got dealt with. It's okay. We got a portal. There were some things over there, but I got multiple people to kill. Clear that. Over to the right. Champions, I don't need it. Keep going to those on right. We got cold, we got shock lances, we got all sorts of things going on there. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, this too. Okay, poisons. Give that alert deadly feed and a good coffee or Filling wind. On the move again. How do we do? Out here, champs. Nope. None of this. The triple, I want that one. I want that one. Anything else for me? Not there. We're gonna see how we're doing over here to the left side. I can follow. Welcome in. Terra Vampiric. Is that champion? I don't need it. I think there was a lead there that I didn't kill. Probably should have killed that. See what else I can find. In the meantime, we got all those guys out there doing their thing. Surely they've got something. There we go. Somebody got something we needed. We're up here again. Who is this? Get mother. Give me more. Nice. Rash Uber. Go next. Blue short sword. Yay. That's what we grind for. You put a crown on it. Now that one's so much better. It's so much better. Forget the diadem of this is actually not bad. It's a vibe. Buddy out here. Sharing the love for coffee, naturally. This is the wildest combination of characters. Like, what even are we right now? Hey, look, it's this map again. Nice. Okay, now those die. What else we got going out here? On to the left, we've got this one next. Snow Eyes. Really loves the Snow Eyes. Poison Summoner. Champions here. Do this. Summoner. Okay, Fire Enchanted. Terror Summoner and Suppressors. Fine enough. Champions here. There you go. And then... Fine again. And now we've got these. Do I need that right now? No, I don't. We want those. Keep trying to shadow step into things I have no shadow step for. Fine. This is fine. Go on. Let me out of here. Awkward. Awkward corner. Set. Champions will go down. Roll through. Anything over here we really needed? Nope. Things to kill because they're there, that's all. This is going off and I don't mind it. Good. Guardians there. We are moving. Right up this way. Where's my... whatchamacallit at? There you go. Alright, chest armors. Cool. You need to quit coffee? Oh no, those are fighting words. Maybe need to quit Starbucks coffee. Might start with that. It might not be so bad. The vile customer. The vile customer peacock. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. How we do here? Pop that. Blood bangs. We go to a lot of abandoned hotels that had Starbucks. So I would be having all their drinks like 3+ times a day because it's like right there. So why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? That's a little much. That was a little much. Go through here. Yeah, yeah. Champions, no. See how we do out here. Close and mortars. Grab that. Terrors. So it's not like it was just coffee, it was bad coffee, it was just really bad decision making. Full of that though, full of that. Okay, explosive. Display bearers, here you are. Okay, now what are we doing? Good for you. Good for you. No Starbucks, even if it's because it's not like super accessible. Even then, it's still good. Let's grab the artillery. Get this as you do. It's not that bad. Not nearly as bad as how much sugar they put in the Starbucks drinks. Golf lances. Fix this corner. We'll kill it. We'll kill it. Whee! Flip it. I'm sliding, but we're going nonetheless. What do we do here? I think there was something for me to kill that way. Yeah. Guardians Lair. Let me in. Nice. Oh, just blew out. And a tribute to Harmony. Yay. We're so short, but at least now I'm not the shortest. We have a chick rogue. Hooray. I have progressed. Who's missing? There we go. Yeah, none of my discords have that at the moment. See what happens with all that. I know it's a controversial system. I don't know what Discord is thinking, because I've seen how people have been using that power, and it's like, well, we would use it pretty legitimately, and we don't have it. Okay, here we are, champions. See how we're doing with these. Cold enchanted. Okay, there. On the right side. Fire enchanted. Hit this again. We'll move out to the right side. Roll one as you do. Lightning, shadow, enchanted, and frozens. Some Discord servers are getting a rollout where they're getting guild tags they can use like across all of Discord. And a lot of people who have their little tiny servers happen to be rolling lucky or using it for all sorts of questionable tags. Instead of like actual organizations that would use it legitimately getting it. I think that's what we got. Okay, now what are we doing here? To your right, like, even like servers as small as like 2 people getting that. It's like really, really. And then the really small amount, like early on, we're actually charging people for whatever their tag was to get into the server because they would fill up. It was like ridiculous. Alright. Yeah, lots of questionable tags. Oops. Okay, here we are. To northwest now. Good enough. The compressors are good. Now what do we have here? Another set on my left. Get that going. Champion's okay. Am I almost as you are? Yeah, it would be nice. Okay, Shocklands and Wallers is okay for me. There we are. What Guardian's there? Blood Bishop. Yeah, we don't see the that often. There we are. Okay, now this is a Death Trap. This is a Perdition Legendary Amulet Close Quarter Combat Death Trap. Rogue, of course. And to the next one. Time we go again. No, it was a typo. She wanted the O. Give her back the O. Okay, you, the summoner. I think you tried to bail on me. We can fix it. There you are. And then left out here. Whoops. Fine enough. Left side. What do we have to work with? Got that going for me. On right, I want to go down below. How do we look here? Anything fine? Yeah, there we are. That done. Let me in. So he's got that. I'm clicking on all sorts of party windows. I don't see anything here I really need. Can he kill those? I think he can. Let's go ahead and pull these and kill those instead. There you go. And now... let's die. Let's see what else is here for me. To be left again. More with that. Hey, a lethal. That's nice. Just a shock. All the grenades get all their value. But I think most of the time they do because of the perdition and everything going on. Thunder Dancer, I see you. And now let's see how we do on the right side. Anything shiny? I think there was something here. Yep. Go that way. Next one's champions on the right. Hit this again. Waller, Shocklance, Shadow, and Chances. Come on now. Shocklance must go. There it is. What's the shrine got? Protection. We did that in this tier at all so far. I think we're fine on that front, but we'll take it anyway. This one on the stairs. Gotta go. How else are we looking? I see someone on right. Champions are cool. Can I pop the flare bang? Yes, we can. We'll go down here. Mac is catching up with me on that side. What else do we have? Whoops, I keep hitting the party window today a lot. Still no portal? Really? Going that way, I'll go this. Guardian's there, let's go. Sure. And the stagger goes. Okay, so now, Tribute Harmony. That's all you keep giving me that I remotely am interested in. Bad. Another one. Plenty of these stones, I'll keep queuing. Gonna give me free instance now. I have to go and do this. The horror. It's like, thanks, but at the same time, do everything even first. I let one run out and then reset it, but then I forget anyway. Really nice crossbows this season for the rogue. Almost like they're listening to the fact that we didn't have any. Nice fun. Not enough anyway. Just one elite seems wrong. There we go. We got more now. I think I still missed some though. I think it was 2 groups and I didn't kill 6. Is here. Hit this one left. Triple elite. Got that going for me. Looks good to us. Let me be free. Let me be free. Hit the malice occasionally. I don't really need it, but sometimes I think about it. Anything here? Nope. What do we have? Right side. There we are. Got this going for us. Left side's got more mortar business. Now what do we have here? Nothing I need. That's what. Hit that again. Left. Whoops. Doing it again. Lethal over and over. Hit me with that portal. what else is this way? Got that one. Let's see what's on the left. Do I see anything here I want to kill? Nope, maybe not. That corner though. Me over here. Back southeast. That's another set there. Those guys can handle it. Get the next one. Fire Enchanted duo here. Champions, this is better. Vampiric on the left. On the right, what do you have for me? There's more. Killing wins. Don't need this one. We got these again. Next step should be enough to get portal. Here we go. Where's it at though? I thought I hit that with the Ashley, right? So, got a pair of boots that time. Nothing else worth me picking up. Open up. And some ovals. I got this 1,729. I'm alright. Some of these guys might need that reminder though. Second boots out here. Ori out here trying to look out for us. Precious. Precious. Thank you. Okay, open map. Okay, here we are. To the right. Mortar, Lightning Enchanted. Plague Bears, Tainted Revenant. Fire as you do. See how we do with that. Right side, nothing. Closer shadows and multi-shots. There we go. Yeah, that's true. We do need to spin them. They actually are functional right now. Something to kill. Might want to go over there a little bit more. That'd be great. Love it. Champion things, no problem. Hit this again. Coal will go. And then left. Teleport Fire Enchanted. Shock Lances. May have left something back there. It's possible. It's possible. Everything with the booms. Another one. The Tempest. These are okay. Hit that again. Now, what do I have out here? Left side. You got anything for me? Don't need it. Portal it is. Up we go. Yeah, like that. A little bit. Get it. And helms. Mobile's doing okay. They're doing okay. I guess I'll spend some this time. Let someone else open up the 80. Keep seeing that back piece that Mac has. Like, I don't have that one. Granted, right now, it is not actually in the store for me, so I can't get it even if I wanted it. I do have like the coffin looking thing though. None of these are GAs. Not even gonna look then. There you go. Gonna queue it again. I think one of us is loading. Look at the snozzes. Let's go. Can't look too much. Gotta slay. Sure. Hit this one too. That. Go for Rosens. Pulling so hard. All the traps going off with the lag. We can feel it. We can feel it. Whoops. Lightning cold. That side's got another set of these. Get everything. It's popping off. That'll be fine. Be here to my southwest. The Storm Feast. On this edge. Bourbon Bead. Let's hit the Corons. Now, what do we have for you? Out this way. Colon's Chance of Tempest. Okay, now, what are we doing? Grab this one. Sure. Frozen. Okay, left. Champions. Good for that. Mighty Enchanted. And now, what do we have to work with? I got this. Because there's my obelisk, and we're going southeast. Needs bigger coffee mug. Because that's what the problem is. Nice. And then there's our drowned sea hag. Go on, you. Hit them with everything. Wait, please. Sword, harmony. Rest is junk. We're already gonna see that first skill block build on the bar. Did nice. Dirty. Respectable, but unnecessary. Hope we don't end up with an instancy issue on this one. Not sure we all actually got out of that instance before we accepted. Okay, vampirics. Poison for you. There you go. On the move again. Hit all that. Anything here I need? Nope. Right side. I'll pop it. Whoops. These. There's our frostbites. Hit that again. East I can do. Teleport Wallers. Our Tempest. The Thunder Dancers. Move in, we're moving. I enchanted. Done enough. And now, how do we do with base around the channeler? Teleport as you do. Back to the southeast. Stopland summoners. Fire enchanted. And artilleries. Tempest, some corpse vein here. To you. Get that summoner down. Okay, now here. Poison teleport cleared out. Summoner one spot, the other's in the other room. Unacceptable. What else do we have for me? Another one of this. Still not enough for the door. Well, that's unfortunate. Now I gotta go all the way down here for it. Might be fine. Nice. And then get another. And for her to show up. There she is. Dash, always a little bit of a pain to tag with for the bosses. Armor doubled. Chest armor double is maximum healing received. Nope. Healing received in this game is such a bizarre mod. It's like, this does not really correlate to anything that we would really do here. That one. That one's name is Housekeeping. They look like they're dressed like a pirate. A housekeeping pirate. Somehow that doesn't all add up. Okay. Here we are again. Roll another. Get that done. Whoops. Oh, instancing. Instancing. Hopefully it fixes it when I get out here and get kicked back. This bright green glow. Sure. Lightning enchanted. There's our scrapper. We can deal with it. Now looks like we're hanging out in the right places together. Okay, fire frozen. Get that winter hunter. Nothing, nothing. Actually, there's a triple there, but it's alright. It's alright. This guy's got it. Fine again. Nothing here I need. Over to this. Shadow enchanted is good. Here we are again with these into portal. Set left. The waller's all good. That corner though. What these are? Sure we do. That should die. Jack this side now on right. Not enough. I see leads? Not really. Long straightaway. I'm sure there's an assorted amount in all sorts of places. Looks like a triple got pulled from who knows where, for instance. Okay, next set. Clear these out of here. Get some more this way, maybe. Check out that west side. Nothing too happy. There you are, another. Get that going for us. Hey, welcome to Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the grind into 300 on this Death Trap Rogue thing. How the stream, Kuno, and everyone, welcome back in. What have you been up to? Little chance Shocklands. See how we're looking. Pop these. You know, who doesn't know, we have a full-time action RPG stream. We do this 12 plus hours, 6 nights a week. Pretty much all we do here is grind all of the time. Mostly D4, a little bit of PoE too. What we love to do. Okay, Vampirics. Clear that out. Let's get that Guardians there. Popping up through here. Okay, Resurrected Malice. Doing the League of Legends. How's that going? Okay, Stagger. Cool. Did somebody die? Well, he died for that shout out, so we commend him for that. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let's go again. I will queue. Alright. In again. How you doing, Moo? Okay, so here we are over to the northwest side. Let me kind of pop it. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. There you go. Look for this. There's our Vampirics. This is okay. Oops, instant scene again. Somebody keeps queuing or accepting queue, I think, before they're leaving the instance. If you could, make sure you're out before you accept, and so when we go in, we're not all in like different configurations. Otherwise, it's gonna kick us out until we get the right configuration or separate us permanently and have to rebuild party. Okay, Shadows. You got an official name now. I see that. It's looking good. Looking good. Okay, now Cold Enchanted. Pop these. Okay. On the east side, Plague Bearers. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do on the southeast side. Pop this one, and to right, Champions. Got that going for me. Chilling Winds, Chilling Winds. The Koron's Demise. Let me be free, let me be free. Plague Bearers and Suppressors. Nicely done. I like when I actually dash into the targets I want to hit, and then I have that part of close quarter combat already sorted. I don't have to think about it, because right now running the dash to do it not always the most user friendly, but I refuse to take it off. I need that speed. Grab that blast wave. Take that follow. Welcome, welcome. See how we do here. These are fine. Hit that corner. Poison action. Rock the teleport. There you go. Right on down. What else are we looking at? Anything here on my right? Yes. Alright. She eat and chow. Okay, here on the right. Just give me vague food things, not tell me the whole story. Food tax and all. Come on. Do the same thing with people's pets in here. Just talk about your pet and not show us the thing. Okay, Guardian's Lair. Up top now. Din Mother. Maybe with some malice value while I'm at it. There you go. Pretty sure I'm missing that dash hit on every boss today. Shame, shame. We are doing 80, so they're super chill. Super fast. Working out. Okay. Then Shao is going to do the food thing, so I can accept that he does need to pop out. I don't know whose snaz I'm touching. We were talking about how you do that to your own, but you shouldn't do it to other people's. Okay. That stuff should be sorted enough. We'll keep going. Another set of you. All the booms all the time. Next set. Got that beastly ice power, which is super useful to me because I'm not running it. I've got Urivar to balance out my cooldowns. So he instantly freezes things and then helps me delete. Very nice. I do run Frost Nova on my rune words though, so I do get quite a bit. It's not nearly as flashy as the beastly ice power. On that right, here you go. Got this one, some rice, potatoes, and veggies with seasoning. Hey, I mean, it's got potatoes. I know we have some big potato fans around here. We don't mind. Tell us all about your potatoes. And here on the right, Pimpis. Here we are. And I suppose I would be one of them. Never get tired of those. Teleport. On the left. How do you do here? Nothing, nothing. There you go. Better. Better. Mortar here for us. I got champions there. I don't want to play with that. We'll keep it moving on the left side. There you go. Grab our lethal. Very cool. East to southeast. Something over there for me to mess with, I think. Nah, champions. They faked me out again. Clear these out. Yeah, big pole ready. See, exactly. She'll take some. Think so. And to the right. McBob was frozen chilling. That's Storm Killer. We'll go out to this and see how else we are doing. Nothing there. One of these. Sometimes when I say things with that inflection, I always think of like, welcome to Busch Gardens. Growing up, I heard that so often. So many times. Crample. Done. Hey, a compass. Which one did they give me though? Hey, it was a 10. Every now and then the pit has a little bit of pity for me and give me something I want. Even if it's just a compass, I'll take it. And then there were 3. So, another. Look at that level. Get to that 290. It's always the 280 to 290 that I feel like just are a slog. It's psychologically, it's like you're so far, you're so close yet so far energy. And then like 290 light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, left has nothing at the end of the hallway we want here. Whoops. Here, this side is okay. We'll take a look on the right. There we go, frozen. I'm moving. Got another set there. Pulling them away, but pulling them towards the next room. I guess it works out for everybody. They have something in this corner we really wanted. Not. Actually, I take it back. There's a triple here. There is a triple. There's our mind breaker. See? I like it just fine. You could downplay it. There's nothing special. Okay, right. We got the portal. Let me take that. Before I forget, I wanted to make sure that other chat is up there. Here, spamming keys in the wrong places. Breaking things. This is why I really have 2 rigs where the stream runs on the other one, because I'd probably be accidentally like shutting down stream all the time, just like over spam. Spam. Can't be trusted. Okay, you, and we'll take a right just to see. Yep, we got this right here. Champions and cold. Those are dead. We go through here. Max got those. Almost under control. Let's go help with this. There's the mortar there now too. Dead end. No fun. No fun allowed. Sure. So this one. Okay, these things. Vampirics. Watch out for this. And then right. Teleport. Okay. Up we are going. Judgment. Get back over here. No amulets, but they are only standards, not GAs. Triple Amy still reigns supreme. Triple passive, that is. 266, 265. Mac is catching up to NYC. Okay. Great. This is what I wanted. Get back over there. Summoner's dead. Playbear also going off. Let's keep it moving. Explosive wise. There's our shock lances. We can clear. Right around these parts. Champion, I see you. Get me back to this. Go Wallers. Another set. I love it when they're just like a few steps away from each other. It's a good time. The price of being away or doing IRL things. The price of touching the grass. How could you? Nothing with that. On right side. Lunatics, we got that Koron's demise. Catacombs. Danger, danger. The danger is backtracking, but I don't think we have that problem when got a 3-man team. Champion, nope. Keep moving. The left side's got this going for us. Waller, Terror, Chilling Waves. There's the Doom Trap. Let's go ahead and grab our artillery. And we'll roll right around again. Had to see the coworkers real fast, real fast. Pop this one. If anybody's willing to do a Lilith carry, we got somebody in the chat looking for some help. Okay, Poison Plague there. Suppressors as you do. Over here, left side, we'll grab the lethal. Up again. Multi-shot explosive and a little Chilling Wind. Duplicon, there you go. Okay, none of this. Going up top. That poison. An explosion. And southeast. If there were some elites there, kind of just ignore them. It's fine. It's fine. They got killed one way or another. Up here, don't see anything I really like. We do see these. That'll do. Easy. Came in here at 2 minutes in. Disgusting. There's the stacker. Okay, nothing here? Nothing here. There's an ovals, but the Snoz is on their job. So proud of him since the patch. He's actually doing his job. Indeed. That is not what I wanted to click. Fine, this is fine. Chow hanging out there. The other day, we had more than at least 5 people in the same instance because just by chance. Just by chance. A lot of the same. A lot of the other crew that were out of party were hanging out. Maybe we actually had up to 6. Okay, Plague Bears. It can happen. It can happen. And you don't see that very often in this game. You know, like, go out of your way to make that happen, generally. Electrified Obelisk. Cool. And technically, you can taxi. Technically. And right now, you don't get that much value from doing it. Maybe one day. Here we are. Cocklands. Imagine like multi-party type activities in this game. But the game can barely handle sometimes even just one of us with our certain combination of build elements. But, you know, it's nice to dream. Okay, here. There's a druid. A druid? I still think I haven't seen an excess of 5 druids in Torment 4 all season. Suppressors and summoners. Out here again. I've yet to see anything other than Cataclysm. I'm sure there are boulders out there. I always have hope. Back here, you. There we are. To the northwest. Was there something there to kill? Maybe. Something in this corner for sure. Frozen's all good. Now we're down here a little bit this way. While they're killing that, I'll kill this. Little air. Yeah. As is to be expected. Congrats. It's always that cattle life. Almost always. Almost. Refresh. Nice of them to be even. Other than that, poor fortitude. Somehow. Falling behind. Cata druid. Yup. The rare beast. Like the little diamond again. I hate that thing. Why are you like this? Look that I'm sliding. Poison enchanted. I am everywhere at once and nowhere at all. Frozen is good. See how this does for me. Hit that one. Tempest Terrors. They're okay. Grab that mortar here. Electrified Obelisk. Go kill that one. I'm gonna go portal. What's my next state? Into this area. Got a little bit of this electrified obelisk business. This is okay. Now we're moving out here. Shockland, electrified obelisk. Mortar plague bearer. Grab the artillery. We'll see what else we have to play with. Down below. Whoops. There we are. Billy wins. Elusive and poisons. Hit these again. And on to the right for the champion. Do we need this? No, we do not. On these next ones. Wait, I need this. There we are. Just a little bit more. Anybody down here in this corner that we live at? Yes, we do need these. There we go. Guardians lair. And a Scourge of the Land. Let me clear you out. Stagger and all. That's good. Double amulet. Time for epic disappointment. Tribute to Titans too. Maximum life, maximum resource. Yup, that'll do it, alright. I guess if of the disappointing rolls, it's like least disappointing in a way, but not it. Obviously not it. Okay, so could have been like resistances and heal per some seconds. Those weapons not even loading. And in and out so fast, the game is very confused. They got that. Let me go ahead and get this. There's the champion in that mess. Pulling things away from me. I love that. Pulling things away from myself. The special death trap talent. And what do we have for you? Get these done. Moving back to these. Southwest side is another set of elites. Yep. Yes, it is. I'll clear these out. Let's see what else I have to work with on Northwest. There's my portal. Always flying beyond it instead of into it. It's fair. Get up closer to you. There you go. Channeling. I mean, sure. Definitely don't need it, but we'll take it anyway. Roll that shock lance. There's the mortar. Get rid of that one too. There's another frozen. That vile fiend will go. These to those on the northwest. I am close quarter combat currently. Okay, this one. We don't need these on the right. And then what do we have to work with? Frozen suppressors. But I have done over 100 with non-PQCs. Can be done. Guardian Slayer. Oh, we are going to the Slither now. Alright, staggers. That'll be fine. Cool. So, emulate. I don't know why we were tempted to take that one. There's another one down there. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it. Like every few pits, NYC changes what his helmet is. Fine. This is fine. I wonder what that says. That's a lot of characters. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, champions. Poison teleports. Exposure to the pester pool. I would like you to actually hit everything, but I'm too lazy to dash into stuff sometimes. Going back down onto the southwest side. Pop these. Vampirics. Clear that. See what else is happening. Back to those. And right side. Get this again. The fire looks good. What else do we have? There you go. Vampirics and fire. This is done. I'll take portal. I'll take it. And northeast. I was even for this. We'll grab that one. Lightning. Spark touch. How's that doing? On left. So this is okay. We'll go ahead and work with this one anyway. Multi-shot. There's the sniper. Grab the artillery. There's another. It took some damage there. Might actually have to visit our healer at some point. Who else is out here for us? We got this in the corner. Waller there. Alright, making me go back. How dare they? We're fine for now. Anything up here in this corner that we missed? Nope, not really. And we're going through here. This is the way. Yep, that is the way. Realize that cooldown. I barely even have to hit the ultimate to reset anything. Ramble. How do you do, buddy? There you go. Amulets on the ground are not GAs, so they can stay right there. So many claws in this game. I was like, look at Max Pit, and it's like, what are these like green glows? And I realized one of the very many variations on claws in this game, and those just happen to die pretty nicely. So many claws. Alright. Time to kill again. There you go. Left side champ. I don't need it. Let's go this way. Lightning and terrors. Here we go. There's the Frozens, mortars, and chilling winds. Nothing there. And another. We got you right here again. Chilling there is dead. Did I see anything there I wanted? Nope. Let's see how we do this way. Champions to northwest. Let's go ahead and grab the Koron's Demise. And we'll see about these next ones. There's the mortar. We didn't get instant situation. No, these guys just not even in here yet. Grab the lethal. Nothing to right. Lightning Enchanted is done. Champions. Enchant looks good to me. See what else we have going on this way. Back to those. Lightning is cool. Don't want that either. And out here we got Shock Lances. We are champions with that Shock Weaver. Fine again with you. How do we do? Champions. Nope. Poison. Cold. And now. Got more where this came from. Cool. Guardian Slayer. Good mother. Whoops. Alright. Opal's capped. Time to spend. The incursions sometimes do that, Ori. So yes, you have indeed found a bugged one. Amulets again. Look how many others actually have upgrades in my inventory. We got two things. Defensive stuff, though. It's something. And I don't need any of those things, so let's go ahead and salvage. Too lazy to go and separate the things out, so we'll do that. Boo. It's a dud. Sometimes that just happens. Let's go. Alright. Let's go check out southeast for you. We got a little terror. We can play with this. Felt that lag. Something big on the other side. Where did I see that? How's this doing? Fire Enchanted. We got the champions. Out here again. Poison. Get the Fester Pool and the Terror. Plague Bearers. Let's hit this. Champions here. Prison and Plague Bearers. Let's get the Spark Call out. That'll be fine. Rolling right through here. Got Explosives and Shock Lances. Touches Suppressors. As we do. On to the left now. There's the Frozen. Oh, Poison. We can play with that. Doing champion-wise. There's this. But Obelisk is A-okay. Now we got left. Oh, lethal. I'll take this. And right, champions. I got a triple right there again. The Ice Bird. What else is here? Nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Lightning Explosive. Chilling Wind's good. As we do. Another triple. Hanging out in corners as they do. Even Hive Master. Here it is again. Nice. I like some mushy vegetables. Actually, I take that back. I've known some people who actually like their vegetables mushy, and I just don't approve. I just don't approve. It's like 3 or 4 minutes or something like this. Okay, to the pit. My mother was one of those people who liked the mushy vegetables. You can imagine my childhood. Let's see on the right side. Vampiric, Frozens. Got that going for me. Okay, none of this. It's the left. Lightnings and all. A little Spark Touch. Vampirics. Over to this side. And right. Multi-shots. Poison as you do. Okay, here. Plague Bearers. Alright. What do we have to work with? Tempests are cool. Let's see how this does with the Cold Enchanted. Take that out. Come on now. Shard Execution. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Grab our little artillery here. Off accesses and summoners. Got those going for me. Sure. Cold Enchanted and Shadow Enchanted. Here we are. Plague Bearers and Suppressor. Fine with that one. Get these cleared on out of here. And I don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. See what these guys have going on over there. Got that handled, so I'm gonna go this way. I could do this. Poison Shock Plants. The mortar on that corner we didn't kill. There's a triple here that needs to go. Go on. Ryan Claw's all good. Okay, left. Frozen. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Up, up, and away. Spirit Collar. Hello there. Nicely done. Okay, gloves, gloves, amulets. Sometimes I pick them up, sometimes I don't. Yeah. Wait, I'm not badass? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit that. He is pretty badass, he is. Let's go. Copper black armor. To be fair, this one in its normal colors. Black with red on it. Just that berserker barbarian vibe is no joke. I need more of this. Okay, terrors. Let me get that done for. And now to the left. There's you. Clear that. Right, what do you got? Nothing I need there. Another one of these. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. And the left. Pop these. I'm kidding, it's fine, I don't care. Oh, it's fine. Good champions. Yeah, here. all the time people come through and they say stuff and like whatever my reaction is, I guess I give it like to them too straight. They think I'm offended. They know. We're all good. All good. Okay, protection. To the right side. Okay, now. How do you do? Nothing like this. Okay, poison. A little Tempest. Electrified Obelisk. These are alright. I'll go keep it going. Do this way. A little poison and plagues. Okay, artillery. Champions. Waller Summoner, Cold Enchanted. More. We're ice skating. Now we pulled in so many different directions. The ice skating must commence. At least it's not the true lag kind. It's the, well, I mean, it's the game lag. Rather that than ISP lag. We all know about those issues. Ramble. That again. There's our stagger. Go with OGA's no good. The wolves are... I don't know what they're at. We'll see. Find out. Okay, here. Twisting blades. Go ahead and accept this. Any of that. The vile spear. Guess he does have a spear polearm back there. Nothing like it. Nothing looking like it. Decided immediately on the loading. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. We went in poisons. Take this to this one on the right side. Fine. Okay, left. Champion. There we are again. Poison. Okay, you. West side's okay for this. We'll see how we do. There we go. Those are done. And do we have anything here we can mess with a little bit? Yeah, we do. Let's get that Fireborn out of here. And then we'll see how we do on the west side. Moving right along. Okay, champions. Oppressors. Potion's running a little low again. Spamming too much, too hard, too often. We'll die. See what else we got going here. Anything that way? For champions, we'll play with this. Going on through. There's an elite. Get that going for us. Take a look on the left side. A little awkward positioning overall, but we can work with that. Summoner, here you go. Now this way. The explosives and chilling wind things. Go over here. There's a champion. The lightning goes there. And then we're over to the guardians there. Good Column of Frost. And that'll go. Take that harmony, even if I really, really don't want it. You got it before me. Waiting on the math trap. There he is. Very feathery looking motif going on with that armor. Says Burb. But Obelisk business is cleared. And to the right. Get this again. Vampiric is done. Okay, here, right side. More Shadow Enchanted. Get these all out. Whoops. It's the party window again. You cool? Don't do that. Teleporter needs terrifying. Needs to get over here. There it is. On the northwest side. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Here we are. Vampiric Waller, Shock Lances, Razor Pulse. Boron's Demise. Okay. There you are. We'll temp this as you do. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll take a right. What do we do here? I see a triple elite with a champion. Get that again for me. The Wretchbane goes. Pull over on the other side. I can feel again. Shocklands here. Give me more. Work. Next set of you. I need another one? Nope, we do not. We do not. You're letting me in. Good mother, please. Taking your sweet time showing up like this every time. Is it worth it? No, it is not. I mean, it's like, that's a GA, so it's still even, at this point, it's like one of those, like, you're not good enough to come home with us. You're gonna stay right there. Gonna take more time off of me getting into the next one of these pits. Halfway is not long now. Peacock back piece is so majestic. I really let all the back pieces across the entire game just be used on all the characters. I don't think the sizing and all the placements and things matter that much. We did like, and headstone should be all across everybody too. Terror explosives. Hit this again. Champions. Let's get this out of the way. The blood pulse is fine. I say that mainly because my poor spirit board doesn't get anything nice. Living on the universal generics and then the WoW sticks. From Swampy or whatever its name is. Teleports. Dead, I think. Let's go through this portal. Move right along. How we doing? Tempest, we can play with this. Get that electrified obelisk out of the way. There you go. And we're out here again. To the right side. Here is this. Grab that protection. And we'll roll right through. Tempest here. Electrified obelisk. Mortars. Fire enchanted. There's another set in the corner to play with. Get that malice. Now what else are we doing here for me? Shock lance out of the way. What else is around these parts? Hit this again. Back to on south. Roll with that. Sure we can. There's one mortar. That'll work. And then we're out to the end about there. Go on now. That'll be swell. Awkward evade, but it works out. What I got? Another tribute to Harmony. Hooray. Next queue. There's something I wanted to change over here. I think I didn't need this anymore, for instance, but like it's tied to something. Oh, it's tied to the requirement on needing something up there to get to the next one. Oh, I may as well leave it. Okay, cold, shadow enchanted, and teleports. All those must go. Now what else do we have to work with? Champion goes first, followed by the rest. Easy peasy. Do I need anything in that room? I don't know if there was a lead or not in that one preceding, but I know there's one here. That'll work. Maybe in that corner, maybe not. There you go, another poison cleared. See what else is happening. Hit those again. Anything in this side to deal with? There's the portal, so I guess I'll take it. See what this portal's taking me into. We got the Herodric Vault, look. This side's got some basic B elites hidden underneath the champion. Anything out here? Nope. Have it over this way. None of you. We got this. Play with that. Electrified obelisk, all good. Moving along. On to east. This is okay for me. Vampiric and Tempest. There's the Blood Razor. Nothing. Southeast now. Shadow Enchanted Fervent. And then Lightning Poison. And now Chilling Wind Explosive. Those cleared out. So here. Lightning and Shatters. Get that Death Flash out of the way. Guardian's Lair. Blood Bishop. Sure. Oops. Out of here, you. No GAs that time. Duds. Duds everywhere. Already ready with the next one. Bubbles are okay for the time being. For now. 1400. Plenty of space for the next ones. Alright. How we doing? suppressor things. Got that nice map though. That was kind of cool. How many? Just what I spam for that one engage. Too many. I can find on this side. The most chaotic holes in this map every time I do it. There we are. Guess I'll take the portal while they clear out this area. How about that? Assuming they got that. Okay, they're lightning enchanted. They got me the catacombs, of course. Of course they did. Focus explosives. Get that cleared. Oops, mistakes were made. Fine. That's all good. Left side here for me. Grab the protection. Explosive, little blister skin. There you go. Duckies. Champions are fine. Now let's see how this does. Nothing. Gotta roll with it. Teleport Tempest. And a cold enchant for you. It's around this corner. Anything nice? Yes, there was something there actually. And break these down. Need a little bit more. Down this way. Nothing like this. Suppressors. Guardians, there we go. So there. How do you not have a dash right now? Like, where's my trap going? It's not. That's the problem. No GAs in the pile. The way that Snoz hops around. Okay. Go again. Almost half. Almost. The Vile Deceiver. A natural choice for this season. Okay, there's poison. And it's gone. Get some of this. Okay, here we are on the right side. Okay, now here we are. Alright, Obelisk and Wallers, Corpse Fiend. Champions here. Got you. Fire and Terrors, all clear. And the portal is here. What would be next? Go teleport things. A little vampiric. Good with it. On to the right. There's a chilling wind action. Terror as you do. Now let's see how we do with this on the right side. None of that. And then got that going for me. Mortars are cool. Power on right, we'll grab that blast wave. Mortar's good. See how we do east side. Hit this again. Boss room. A nice speedy one. Scourge. Gotta get myself to evade in the characters actually on cooldown on those. Whoops. Probably spend doubles before I forget. We're next. This is an upgrade. Repeating upgrade. What these amulets are up to. That one's a frigid finesse, but total armor resource cost reduction isn't. It's too bad. Energy on kill. Dump these and hop on in. It's the next one. Alright, no problem, Mac. Heal fire off of that dagger. Prettiest effects in the game on any armor and weapons. Pop these. Where's that Ori lady at? Good question. Where has she gone? Put that away. Roll this way. Fire enchanted. We got a little marauder. We killed the other stuff. We did. What else is going on out here? She's at the health high. There she is. Mortars. Rolling right to it. Champions as you do. Hit the plague and fire. On the right side. Oh, shock lance. Is she? Maybe. I'm not gonna question it. Shadow Enchanted. You're a Helltide in a good way. It's like a bad Valentine's Day card. Shadow Enchanted will clear it. Okay, none of that. To the southwest now. You're a Helltide in a good way. In a good way. Okay, here. This and teleports. Grab that blast wave. NYC, speechless. I don't know if this ever happens. That plague pair died. Let's see what else is here for me. Nothing. What's he got over here? These I can trap out. Let's let him go that way. Let's go this way on the left. Oh, vampiric. There may have been something else, which probably trapped to death by now. Where's he gonna be? I got these already. Are they enough? Yes, they are. Let's go. A bone spear in the wild. They don't do so well in the wild. So they're out there, but they're mostly in instances. And then, like, most necros, they switch to something else when they're out elsewhere. Hey, Snives, what are you doing? I know I'm not capped, I just spent all those. You're never talking words again. That's what they all say. Never talking words again. Except... You're a Helltide in a good way. The Helltide. Over here to the left. See how we do. To this. Just got that corner. I'm gonna have to work on this one. Poison Enchanting for the champion. There you go. And west. Popping these to the left. Never. Oh no. Multi-shots as you do. Do these again. On the right, it's fine. I don't have the memory enough to keep up with it. So, you know, if he never lives it down, that's on you guys. I'm sure. I'm sure I'll forget. In a while. Champions. A Frozen Summoner and Chilling Wind to get that Rhyme Claw. And now the Koron's Demise. So, how do we do? They're the champion. Shock Lances. Grab a little channeling here. And to the northwest. Good for these. A little bit of those. This little Poison Enchanted. Clear that. I don't know if I got the other stuff, but we do have these right here. I think that poison is part of that group anyway. So that's fine. What else do I have over here on the right? More vampirics. Razor pulses. Those will die. Then we'll go and roll through with this again. Storm lashers. On to these. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Little throat slitter. Good enough. Fire. Let's hit that Guardian's Lair. Good mothers. Here you go. Alright. See no GAs. I see no items I want. Midge away from half. Oh, the level that is. Good enough. Somebody renewed my resistances, so I renew the rest. Got that prompt before I did. My alien helmet. Is this my new favorite rogue helmet? Maybe. Highly likely. There we go. Yeah, what are we doing? Just really like the bird one, but... And then like the Zakarin looking one. Maybe this one a little bit more than this. There is the Jester one from yesterday though. That's also pretty high up there now as well. Out here outdoing themselves multiple times in a season. Although maybe this one came from last season. I don't remember. I didn't buy that much stuff for Rogue. Got Enchanted. Here's the Summoner. Whoops. There you go. Champion things. I don't need you. We need what this is. There you are. Into Coron's demise now. How do you do southwest? There is poison. Got that teleport and a frozen with the pus blister. All the way out here is a protection shrine. Anything no thanks. Hit this again. There's the Waller. Fine with that. Wallers as you do. And west. Hit that again. There's a person with that. We'll go ahead and move through this way. And to these explosive plague bearers. And north. Keep marauders. There you go. Lovely wings. But the more I look at them, the less they look like feathers. Like something else is going on. Like the top looks like feathers, but you know, whatever's down there below, maybe not. Maybe not. It's like we start at feathers and then we go straight demon, which seems actually accurate to the armor that comes with this. So maybe that's right. Perhaps. And champions, nope. We don't need this one. And then what else do we have for you? Lightning shock lances. Okay, nothing. There we are. Next set. Come over here. Get over here. Wallers are cleared. Then what do we need? This. We got chilling. That's already dead. Poison shadows. The explosive doing. Get that out of here. And right. That Coron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. No worries for this. Go ahead and hit it. Depressors. Terror is gonna go pop. Look at that prime sub of the Damnation. Okay, left will grab that artillery. See what else we got going on for Shocklands Tempest. All good here. This one. Do you have these? Suppressors. Anything in this room? I don't think anything I need to kill, but if we kill it that easy, I may as well do it. Fine. All the booms. What else is up here? Anything? No. Left side next. Champion is not what I'm looking for exactly. Or is there anything here that I want? Nope, not really. They have something in this room. We gotta have something more down here somewhere. That's a triple. Gotta get that out of the way. Out here throwing things in the most random locations. Whoops, the chaos is very strong right now. I don't think I see anything there I want to kill. So what are we missing over here? It's all the way to right and then southwest. That's what we need to do. Right over here again. Champions, no. That one we don't want either. What else are we doing with these? East side. East side has something I help? Maybe? No? Cash mobs? Would be enough? Not quite. Another set this way? There's a lot of backtrack. There we are. Probably still had more elites over there in that corner too. That spirit collar. Hit it again. And I'll get that Horde Compass. That's good. Which kind? Not a 10. Already had 5 on me. Right now, this is the only source of compasses I have. It's slow going. It's very slow going. That helmet always looks really good with that one. Okay, we got a hive tile. A hive of what? They got giant centipedes. They got... what else in here? And you got like spiders and whatnot. But... you don't have like ants or termites. Like you think that maybe would be down here. Like this kind of tunnel. Worms sometimes. Okay, poison. Whoops. Clear you out of the way. There's our Blood Clan Mauler done. What else is out here for me? Left is a champion. This on the right, we got mortars and summoners. Got that going for me. Now we're heading through the portal. See what happens with that from one kind of cave to the next. Cold and Tempest. There we go. No problems. Grab a little blast wave while I'm at it. Why not? We got what we wanted out of that. Now on the right side, how do you do with this? We got that vampiric poison life. And then we're out here. Grab a little artillery. Nothing. Okay, shadows are good. Blast wave does a number on these. Tier 80s. Mortar Tempest. Gone champions I don't want. They're here for me. Clear this out. Okay, keeping it moving there. Don't want you or you. We got these guys. Pair of summoners. These are all A-okay. Back to the left is a nothing. And then we're out on the right. Nothing there either. What else can we work with here? Moving on up, that's not it. So where do I want to be? All the way out here and to the left. Northwest side. What do we have? There you go. Summoners with Obelisk. Guardian's Lair. All the way up here. There is my Slither. Watch him as he goes. Another amulet GA. It's also good for favor. Maximum life. Nope. Blade shift pants. That's through half by now. Next key. Are giving me warnings about me resetting it. Hit that early. Let's go. Okay. Those are all good. Right side with the champs. Play with this. Whoops. Northwest side. Hit that fire. Are we good with it? Maybe. Nice it done. Right side again. Terrors is you. Flag bearers are clear. No champions. We don't want this. That going for me. Here, explosive terrors. We grab our artillery. Feeling okay. Now what do we have to work with? Back this way before I go in the portal. Clear that out. Triple. Got deer. Let me get in here. What do we have now? On the left. Whoops. East side. Oh, it's lightning enchanted. Let me go ahead and clear you. Right side champions, no. Back to this. Lightning. Fallen shaman. Okay, whereas we are, let me grab the channeling. The Gari log thing. Nope, we don't need it. Okay, right. Lightning explosive. Little suppressor. And then, what do I have to work with? Fire. Get rid of that. The Gari log thing we can clear out. On the left, there's a little lunatic. Multi-shot is there alright. Keep the pond fine. And then to the Guardians there. Spirit Collar of Frost. Okay, here's that. Fort earned, huh? Another one. However many are sitting over there. Who knows? There's shock value. Coming in with a lightning spear. So many harpies this season. So many harpy variants. What have they made? What have they done? Created so many monsters. Thunder Dancer. You done? What else are we looking for? None of these. Now we're moving along. See what else is there to do. He's got this handled. Maybe saw something over there, not so sure. Grab that. The pushes. There are these. There you go. And then we've got a portal coming out. Oops. The Korons. Over here. Where it needs to be killed. Suppressor is fine. Don't have anything down this way still left over. Now that's pretty clean. There's a triple here. Needs to go. Plus Blister is dead. Down there. Champions are no fun. Not again. Where's my shrine? What is my shrine? Protection. We don't need it. Alright, that's portal. Guardian's lair now. Marauder. There he goes. Alright, gloves and harmonies. We got a Deptor coming over here. Oh joy. Another one of you I have to go out of my trouble to dash into. There we go. Make it hurt. Never can have too many. Next one. The lightning's for this extra fast. Alright. Nice things. Get that storm killer out. Another one of that. Mortars here. Plague bearers not dead yet. Now it is. Rolling right through. What else is there to do? Another set of this will kill. The storm feast out of the way. Might need multis and mortars. Those are all done. Vampiric here. Dolphin's fire. The razor pulse is cleared out. And through here we got, see, fortress looking place. Good old keep. Double shotgun suppressors. Champions in the other room. Now it's gone. Shotgun's still hanging out. If you'd like to join the rest of the group, there you go. What's going on for this one? There's my obelisk we can sort. Back here on the right. Champions are all good. Hit this again. Poisons. Rod thruster. Needs to go. Here it is. Back over northwest, we got multi-shot suppressors. And now, let's see what the Guardian Slayer is doing. Up top again with the boss. It's the Blood Bishop. Oh, vampy goodness. And I'll take the amulet. Amulet is a damage roll. Nope. Be a failure again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Anything out there? Not anything too important. Right side, I don't need to deal with that. Frozen and chilling winds. Here's the spider host. That's done. Here we got champions. Whoops. Poison wallers. Plus blister must go. How's this looking on the right side? What is this? Appearance and chilling winds. It's fine. That stormy spider is going on. Now what do we do in northeast? There's my portal. Don't have anything here I needed to mess with now. I'll take these out though. Go Terra Summoners. We're back in through Koron's Demise. Rats. Very nice. Okay, east. What do we do here? Add type thing. I think there was something hanging out this corner. Yeah, we got the 3 elites this way. Pop these. There's, if you have the uniques, is probably a time to consider switching. Would probably not do it until you have a significant source of cooldown reduction, and so make the trap work for you. Often you need a little bit more than just a paragon. No problem. Okay, right. How we doing? Grab that lethal and see what else we got going for me. And the left. Something running away. But it's not what we need. Right, over here. Have anything left on this side? Nope. So what we have left is gonna be something back in maybe the other tile that somebody found there, so we're all good. Up we go again. It's sea hag time. go. Yeah, Catacombs. Atrocious. It's atrocious. Even with a split, we're still like running around like where are things to kill? Too many dead ends. I always say they just redid it so it reconnected on all dead ends back into the middle. It would actually maybe be one of the better maps. But we just can't have nice things. Okay, left. Nothing here we need. Right side, we'll pop these. There's a little vampiric we can clear. What else is around now? Don't need that one. Got this on the left. Anything nice? There we are. Triple, it's like half health. Guess I'll finish that off. Keeps me busy. Here we go, and then to the southeast. Okay, you. Plague bearers. That'll be swell. Now what else is going on here? Only wind is cool. Let's get those slicers out of the way. And we're doing the Koron's demise thing. Sure. Nothing like this. Let's see how we do to the west. And now I see. Can I eat this side? Taking another hallway probably. Let's see what's on the right. How about that? There we go. That's what we can play with. We can play with that. Shiver Mall. It's all good. This hallway's got more for me. Those done. That'll do it. Much nicer. Ridiculously nicer. Back over there. Get those. No Elias value for you. Got over 2,000 ovals. Time to spend. You get quite a big health jump every single one up. You notice. Amulets. And armor. But it doesn't really, like, hurt more. It's just things get more health, so you get tankier and tankier. You just need more damage. Get things done fast. Not maybe the best of systems, to be fair. And then 100% more per person. 100% more health per person you add. In all instances. I do believe all instances in this game. Okay, teleports. Get this going for us on the left. Yeah. Okay, here. Naturally went mortar. Done enough. Let me take a look here. Poison, Shocklands frozen. Let's get the slog skin out of the way. There we go. And left. Enchanted is dead. These are just ad type things, right? Right. Where are you going? I'll go back over there. You got things to do this way. On the frozen front, go ahead and clear it out. Champions, I see you. And then we're over here again. To Koron's demise. And the northwest. Anything here? And left? Nothing. That'll do. What'll it is? Another Den Mother dropping in. Naturally. Take that again. That'll work. Well over halfway. Well over halfway. For that cape. Majestic. That's the best cape in the game. By far. Better than the two rogue ones we got to. Teleport and cold. All dead with that. Let's see what else is going on. I got more elites on this side. Bring them in a bit. There you go. Now here, we got shock lances. This is all good. Moving it along on the right. Another one of these to pop. The shock lance looks fine. I don't know if there's anything on that left side or not. Oh, it's okay. Let's go ahead and kill this. Presser there. The portal awaits. So I'll go this direction. Got more to kill. These maps are nice for splitting. Only they were all so well designed. Oh, I say that, I hit a dead end, but I didn't really need to do much more than I did. We're already good to go in here. Blood Bishopine. And none of those have GAs. Oh, we skipped that. Go again. Like, non-stop. What we like to see. Okay, buddy. Let's see now. Explosive, chilling winds, all those die. This is here. This again. Lightning teleport, all good. Left has a corner for me to check out. Not being gore thief. Did we kill whatever was over this way? Maybe, maybe not. Whoops. Awkward angle. That's an awkward angle. Okay, not so clear. Lightning fire. Another blast wave. We can play with this. Hit that again. Check out what's over here, if anything. Nothing really. And important that is. We'll take the portal. And the Coron's demise now. Back out there. On the right side. No. Feeling cold. You should have done all those while we were in groups that were just gonna delete stuff. That was the way. That was the time. Okay, northwest. None of that. None of that. Moving through here. And to the other side. That's alright. It's not gonna be too bad. It's not gonna be too bad. Oh, we are going. Here is our spirit caller Frost. And it's done. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Grab that tribute to Harmony. And the old guy. Take that. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. You got it? Good, good. Okay. Now, how do we do here? Okay, mortar frozen. So those are doing fine. What else do I have to work with here? Nothing. Right side, no problem. Left out this way. Hit this again. Alrighty. Get rid of all of this. No, no. Oh no. Yeah, do it the next time, it's fine. That'll work. Told it you do. Plenty of time. Okay, alright, this one. I got shock lances. As one does. And to Coron's demise. What do I have for you? Here are more elites. That's what's it. Yeah, there's a lot more maintenance. The grind is still grinding. You know it. You know it. They're done. Okay, so we'll take those, the harmonies. 2 of them. Apparently I picked up an accidental crossbow. No one likes an accidental crossbow. Alright, next one. I do like the red effect on that crossbow there, though. That's nice. Are there elites here? Of course there are. Lightning, plague, fire, spark spawn. You're out of the way. Now, how do we do you here? Clear that one like so. There's a vampire for you. Pop this one. Nope. They do not. I do try to go out of my way to like flex my fingers and like keep them in different positions so they don't. If you were to leave your hands in that same position, do nothing but this, and yeah, one would probably feel it. One would probably feel it. Okay, let's see how we do. Explosive fire enchanted. Get this going. Pop these. I think that spot is yours, Ori. The Empirics, as you do. And on the right side, pop this one to your right. Anything fine to kill here? What do we do with this? Careful. Not too bad. On left, hit this as you do. And then about the fingers thing, it often depends on what build. Some are a lot easier on a person than others. Rogue is typically not one of them because of how rotational dependent good damage tends to be. But there are some that get like one button or damn close, you know, they're a lot easier on the body, a lot easier. Here we call it our Frost. Got that going for us. Okay, there we go. Alright, Ori, you're up next. I'll try to grab my Tribute of Titans. One or two of those that time. There were two tributes. Well, at least one of them was a Titan. At least one. I really don't need all that much of... So we get Ori first, and then we'll go in here. Wait, how did I just double tap those menus? I think I did. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, it doesn't show that she's here. I saw the thing, didn't I? Yeah, she made it. I don't know. Loading screen. Loading screen lied, but she's there. Should be fine. Frozen and shock lances. There you are. Now we got this one too. Get back over there, you. Explosives. Summoner terrors. Inferno Blight is pretty cool. Now how do we do as we are? Let's see how we do on left side. I don't want to do anything. I know the feeling. This happens. Okay, now poison. Hit that on the right. Poison again. Let's get the Arachnid Horror out of the way. Not too bad now. Let's see what's left. Any of these? No, I do not. Clear the champion. No. Fire Enchanted Tempest. Good enough. A little Coron Surmise for me. I need a little bit more here. Somewhere in all this. Where is it gonna be? Maybe could have been on that left side. Maybe. How we do? That'll do. Guardian's Lair. Into the next now. We have a Scourge of the Land. Get that. There you go. So, hey, the Fowler, welcome in. What others do I need? Welcome, welcome. Back to the dungeon. That's rugged, rugged. Go in. I like how Ori's like in the back where it's like she's a little blurred out. Like she's stalking us. The proper creeping. A little frozen here. A little mortar for me. There we go. And then to east. And now. That's nicer. Looks pretty good to me. Let's see what else is happening. I don't see anything here I need right this second. Got that suppressor out there. Got a little mortar here too. Torture business. Double checking this room. I think we're alright on the elite front. Portal dues. Already halfway through, naturally. What else do I have? Triple here. Get that spark spawn out of the way. And now we're going southwest. I've got more elites here and here. Vampiric, get that shore lurker. You are a shore lurker. You are very misplaced right now, bud. My obelisk is clear. All we need anything here? Nope. Keeping it moving to the right this way. That'll be fine. Over this side, Wallers. Get that Marauder and the reinforcements. These are good for us. And now, what do I have to work with? Right side, cool. No worries this one. Excuse me. Let's see what's going. That's okay. We're into the Guardian's Lair. Right up with this side again with us. So we got the Seething Hive Master. There we go. Hit this again. There you are. So, that, we'll grab that dagger. And we are ready to go again. Give the Prime sub. Well, the Fame Nation. Howdy, little biggie. How are you? I need to redo my buffs. There they go. Nice. I played a lot of Blood Surge, so I must like it quite a bit. I really like Razor Wings on Spirit Board. They just need to give it a little more so it really pops off. I'll like it even more. I think those are the top two I have like the fondest memories of, and I've done multiple times on both of those. I really like this build. I mean, it does a lot of things that my Spirit Board and with all the Vortex and Pulls kind of deal do, so it's pretty high up there already. Lightning, some Cold Enchanted. Careful. And Boulder Druid. I've done Boulder Druid a lot of times. I must like that one quite a bit too. But I think a lot of that one is like, not only do I like it, but I don't care for that many Druid builds that much in general. So it's just easy to come back to. Okay, what do we have for me? We got another explosive out here. You're in Seattle. I see. Nothing there. To the right. Nothing that way. Nope, I don't want it. I do not want it. That way on the right. Plague Bears. Like the obelisk, all good for us. Up we are going. Okay, how are we looking? On the left. There you. Get the little Din Mother. Those are done. Let's grab the bow. Harmony Titans. Emulate. Apparently I couldn't resist this time. Just needed to have it. Greetings. Greetings, hello. Yeah, why did they push Ori's character like farther back? Strange, it's strange. All that snot going. One of the snozzes being gross again. Okay. For like the obelisk, a little poison. Just because she's a hell type, they do stuff like that. Oh, they hide in the background. Plague Bears. There we go. I think we got what we wanted there. Let's go ahead and move out here to the left. Slowly fading into the distance. Lightning Frozen in Terrors. Clear that. Champions. Orage. Where's that? Okay, there we go. And the other. Sounds legit. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, there we are. Like the obelisk is cleared. Champions are fine. See how this does. See you. Cold Enchanted. Would you like to die? There you go. A little bit more now while we have 4. Good kill stuff. That's not too bad at all. Elusive. Those are looking good. Now here. That was Ori there. Whoops. Way to go through there yet. I need to kill more things. We get separated. It's fine. It's fine. Through now. What do we have to work with on my right? Champions are all good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get the little protection here. On to the west. Do I need this right now? Nope. Gonna deal our champions. We get the prowlers situated. On to this. We are going. Left side teleports. A little chilling for me. I'm good with that. Here's a suppressor. A little Volcot-like action. Not bad at all. Champion. Cold crawlers. How do we do with you? Nothing. Need something more. First map. Got it. That'll do. Let's go up top. And there's the spirit collar. Work for this. Here we can. Evade into that. How dare you knock me back here? How dare you? Good morning. How you doing? Did it again. Another. Be fast on the draw with the cues today. You found the toy? Oh, what did you find? What has he located? Could it be? Okay, multis. Is it a cat? I don't think so. No. Waller Shatter Enchanted. Okay, now right here. We're doing champions, none of this. Here's the Cold Enchanted. Clear these out of here. Shadow as you do. Fine. Go with that Blood Pulse. Get that cleared again. Then we're out to Koron's Demise. What do we have to work with? Frozen. Can we get rid of this multi-shot business? Over to the northeast. Champions, I see it. Mortars we want. Get everything. Let's see what's in the middle. Why not? Here's 3 more elites. Those will melt. Anything here or here? Nope, not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna check this side. There's another hallway full. Those are looking good. Champions okay. Let's grab our channeling. They're triple in that. That out of the way. Guess we used all their potions for no good reason. I mean, the damage is a good reason I spam too much. Well, I don't want this again. You come back. It's fine. It's fine. What do we have to work with on the northeast side? There's a little bit going on now. And the northeast again, there's a triple. Ever shift, okay. Now we're back over here. Champions, fine. I don't think I saw elites in there. Do we see anything here? No, he just adds. These are what we want. Corner. Not going for me. Cool. Hurt a little bit. Into the boss room. Here's this. And mother. Down she goes. Some people, cats are their go-to entertaining thing. I mean, it could have been a cat. I don't think I would choose that as my first option, but it could have been. Accept. Let's go. Okay. Here we are. Iron. Fork Swiss and Tempest. We got some for Late Swiss. We can play with you. Do we need any of this stuff now? Champions, sure. I'll play with this. Keeping it going. For those, let's see. Teleported and chilling. Get that slicer done. The Bone Spirit use same glyph as Blood Wave. Not exactly, but there are some overlaps because you get like the overpower and the blood and that kind of deal. Okay, here. That Fire Enchanted. That going for us. And to the east. We're gonna get that Koron's Demise. And up we are going. See, I would have guessed it like maybe he got a nice weapon. Maybe he got an amulet. Maybe he got gloves, you know, something like this. Okay. Yeah, you should probably check on the Bone Spirit because it's different enough. Terrors, all good. What we do. And out here now. We have to work with Shocklands. Which you're on like more bone type stuff. Technically different tags. Different tags. Okay. How do we do over this way? Mortars and all. Okay. Right. Nothing. That is nothing. Champions. Poison for me. Hit that again. Here. Wallers. And here. What do we do with this? That'll be fine. Going Guardian Slayer. Up top as you do. Moving Hive Master. Hit it again. There we go. Alright, so Helm, Tribute to Harmony, and we're ready to go again. I believe his damage has grown. Hooray. Hey, I mean, we're at the all point. Like, just a little bit is still progress. It's about as much as you could expect. About as much as you can expect. Look at that beautiful level. I see how it is. Me opening the page, not acceptable. NYC, everyone's on into it. Everyone's into it. Alright. How do we do with these? All wasn't cold and enchanted. Hit these things. Chocolate's looking good for us. Keep it moving. Alright, I have returned. Hopefully, that's just a fluke, but yeah, I hit that blue screen. I don't think I can recall ever hitting a blue screen on this. Actually, one exception if I don't restart the rig, but I'm pretty sure that I did today, so, you know, that's a little different. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, thank you. Fortunately, I do run that two rig system when I stream, so if the other PC is fine, I'm still online. We just took a little stretch break. It's all good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, back where we left off. No changes. Now I get to be the green marker. I never get to be the green marker. Okay, now what are we doing? Champs for you. Okay, now my question, am I in the right instance? Who knows? Who knows? Let's see how we're doing on Southwest. Pop this one. It's unusual for you to get blue. Yeah, I got a blue screen on this. I'm like, this is horror. This is horror. Actually, it's usually the stream rig that has had that kind of issue. But like overhauled a bunch of stuff on that one, and it hasn't had anyone in a while. Knock on wood and all that sort of deal. So maybe time to do some of the things I did over there, over here again. I have to look at the logs at some point when I have time. For now, we're alright. We're alright. Midnight and all. Give that Prime sub and welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and collect this now. And I assume my audio and everything is okay, because usually I have to fiddle around with that, but seems fine. Frozen Plague Bearers. Get that going with these. We're alright. On to East. Got more where that came from. He's playing with his new toy for a second. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Let's see how we do here. Grab that lethal. Alright, Shadow Enchanted for you. Hit this now on right. How do we do over here? Poisons as you do. As you are. We're good with that. We're good with that. Back Southwest. How are we doing? Don't need any of that. Nope, not really. We're over to the right side. No, watch out. You might go blind. Is that what we think is going to happen over there? Alright, you say so. Take your word for it. I was thinking like what could make you go blind, and I think of like old sayings, and I'm like, I didn't need to know that. Of course, names. Little Tempest here. There we go. That's the Guardians there. How do we do up here? Got our Scourge of the Land. Working with that. No problem. Okay. Into the next. Obols look capped, so it's time to spend. Very purple looking out that way. Alright, so what do we have to work with for obols? Why are we ripping? Okay, take this, accept. Move again, take these out, take this out. Maximum life, crit strike damage, lucky hit chance. Damage for you. Dexterity out here. And I don't see anything on these that we want to keep, so we'll go ahead and sell that. The glyph thing disappeared. Okay, sell. How is your glyph thing disappearing? You might see you do something. He's leader right now. Maybe. Maybe they give this up. Enjoy the trophy. Actually, you probably would have one. I don't think you can give this up. Alright, poison. Let's see here. Intelligence max life overpower damage. Interesting. On the right. Here this is you do. No big deal. We get plenty of homicide around these parts. It'll be fine. He'll be fine. Waller's there. See how this is doing to my east. Terror Plague, Tempest. Move it along, champs. Here you are. Vamp Explosives. Touch a Suppressor. Whoops, careful. And right. Fine. Champions for this. There we go. Good. What do we have to work with? Portal, here we go. Okay, now to southeast. Compressor things. Get that teleport done. Just like that again. Okay. East, how to do. Off that lethal. Yep. We love that max life on overpower builds. Okay, for that, explosives. And southeast. The vamp is good. Now we'll keep it moving. IRL greater affix. I really love some IRL greater affixes. I have a few of those myself. See how we do on the right. Got those wallers, cold enchanted. That fire out. Champions, I don't want it. We don't need it. Okay, there we are. You wonder if it's edible. I don't think I usually have my greater affixes on edible things, but somebody might. To here, need any of that? To the northwest. Not good. Chilling wind is done. Let's go ahead and roll up here and see what's going on. Alright. Some things should not be shared. So they're out of the way. Alright, rings, glows, and tribute to harmony. Go again. Now I run in mortal terror of when's the next blue screen? When's it gonna happen again? What did I do to deserve this? Surely it's not over. Go again. Nice. I was definitely saying I 100% prefer the occasional blue screen to the occasional DC. I don't like the internet going down. I can fix the rigs, I hope. Most of the time. Alright. Alright, everybody's out here getting new toys. And we're here to right. I'm just marveling at getting the green marker. Here, look at the positive side. I have the green marker now. Alright. Keeping it moving out on the right side. We got anything to play with ourselves? Nope. Get the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Cool bronze. See how we're doing here on the southeast. This is looking good. We got more where that came from. A little light color. That'll be fine. Now we're rolling. Checking that middle spot. I do see these in the corner. Can't let them just hang out like that. Frozen cold and teleporters. We're gonna hit the extra multipliers and we're gonna be lazy. Most of the time we're gonna be lazy, but on an 80 we get away with it. Artillery. Check this area kind of thoroughly. Let's go to northwest. We don't need it. We don't need it. Guardians, there it is. Here we are going. Spirit Collar of Frost. Okay. Let's grab that harmony. And a little ovals. Break. Dun dun dun. Rest in peace, Ori's new toy. They can't all be made well enough to keep. Okay. Accept. Pit, let's go. Alright. Over to the right side. Here you go. There you are, explosive types. These aren't dead, now they are. Let's go ahead and go through. Yeah, Titan's Fall is the one you want. Okay, left. Okay, multi-shots. A little cold enchanted. Here you go. On right. Summoners. Hit that as you do. That dang diamond every time. Yeah, let's play one. Play bears. Oh, close. Close to death right there. Alright. And the catacombs. Those bastards. So I'm gonna clear these out. Wallers, Sanctified Obelisk, and then we'll see how we do on the southwest. I'll do that now. Champions. That multi-shot fire enchanted. How do we do out here? Vamp lightning enchanted is good. Now what do we have for you? There's more elites for me. Nicely done. Let's see how we do with this on the left. Rolling with it. Pop these. All the chocolate's fire enchanted. Yeah, that's not bad. That's playable. It's very playable. Okay, here we are. On the north again. Slither. Here you are. There you go. Dagger, helm. Nothing we need there. Some purple going on. The dark purple on the like default that armor looks better than the palette purple. This always happens. The default color palettes that you can't reproduce elsewhere always slightly nicer than one we can force. Just not right. Just not right. And the more you see it, it's like this is intentional, isn't it? Tragically intentional. Terrifying. Is dead. Let's see what else is going on with that fire. Poison wallers. Don't mind if we do. What's over here? On the right. Nope. Poison. We can always have like the color combinations we liked on old stuff. Why would we get suckered into the new? Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. Left. Wallers again. And let's see how we do with the portal. So now that I'm going in here, looking this way. Problems this side. Got those going for me on the right now. Let's grab the channeling. Let's see this. Pretty right. Got all these tries and nothing to kill. Tragic. Here we are. That blight call out. Guardian's Lair. Through here we go. Bramble. Howdy do, buddy. And Harmony, Dagger. These are not the things I was looking for. There's the next one. Little fiery dagger. Let's go. So I don't need any of these, do I? Take it back. We got an elite out here. Of course. Terrorist for you. The champion needs to get over here so I can deal with it. Okay, and then we're on the east side. How do we do with that one? Left side. Rats on your level. Blowing lightning. Is okay. Back to right. Hit that. Cold and all. There you go. Over here. They end up in. Okay, good. I was gonna say we're giving instances. Refine. Teleport things or whatever. Tip this business. Here on the other side. Okay, lightning. The Sky Striker is done. Now, what else do we have to work with? Portal has shown up. Foresty things. Okay, light call. Grab that. That's okay. Champions are fine. Now we're out here again. Teleport. There you go. This is okay. East. Maybe we'll kill these first. Oppressor's gotta go. How about that? Keep it moving. I got more elites again at the intersection we left behind earlier. It's gonna explode, it'll be okay, no worries. Champion things, hit this now. Lightning's alright. That bone snapper out of there. Something like this. Fine. Yeah, we got different distances. Multi-shots. There you go. Champion for that. One of those again. He always likes to do that to us. Okay, then. There we go. Check me out now. Alright. Base damage, armor, vuln, dexterity, maximum life. Now let's see if it'll put us in the right spot. Well, I could hope. Nice horse. I don't have that one yet. I don't think it's up on my options anyway. Do I have? No, I don't think I do. Alright. Clear these. I didn't see it, but I may have. Possible, because I killed the boss, and you guys probably killed the boss too. Like this as you do. Okay, mortars. Got that going for me. Okay, here. Champion's done. So, let's push this away. On the right. Nothing there. Southeast, what you got for me? There you go. Take these. Tempest Chilling Winds, and Frozen. Law Codlag. Electrified Obelisk. Okay, here. And now let's grab artillery. Mortar's cool. Let's see what else we have. Southwest side. Anything that way? We got a Guardian Slayer. Sure. Fiddler. Good enough. Not too bad. So I'll take the Tribute of Titans and the pants. Everything else there is a no for me. Level is so close. It's so close. I always open these trying to get to my emotes and things, but this whole season I haven't had it on the mouse wheel to do it. Going next. Alright. My character has really bad breath. So bad you can see it. Okay, teleport, frozen, plague there. Thunderstroke, we go with that. Let's see what else is here. Nothing. The heck is the way I want to be? I guess we're on the left here. This away. Again. That'll work. More like that. Our terror, the professor's ghoul. On west side here. There you go. Shadow Enchanted and Fire Enchanted. These will go right down into the portal. So now that I'm here, what else do we have to work with? There is a lethal. Pop these. Take these out. I'm gonna try Obelisk. There's the Soul Burner. Keep this moving there too. Okay, Frozen. Little Hoarfrost for you. There are these. No. Whoops. Apologies. I'm a little lethal out here. Okay, now. So we do this. Fire Enchanted Terrors. These will melt. Okay, this way. That do be like that all the time. All the time. Let's go ahead and do the Guardian Slayer thing. Up top now to a Spirit Collar Frost. Alright, crossbow doubled. Crossbow double is not like crit strike damage. It's one of those like, it's okay, but mine is better energy. Okay, enough that I would hold on to it. It's a shame about that main stab, but that's a life forever power. That's cool. I guess I'll hold on to it if I wanted to roll something else. Got that going for me. Probably lower this before I accidentally hit the wrong one. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? Plague Bearers. Second. What do we have to work with on the left? A little champion. What do we do? What's over here? On that full circle energy. Anything we need to kill? We kill this one. Alright, in the wake of the lightning spear, champion D major. Let's go ahead through here. I think there was another turn that we could have taken, but I didn't. But we do have people out there. Back there, they'll do it. Look at the follow. Welcome in. I guess I'll pick up a protection, although I haven't had an issue in the 80 all day. You never know. Alright, teleport. Let's get you done. You went over there. Let's see. This side, anything left over? Nope. Nothing. Got more to my east. There may have been something right there and I ignored it. Possibly. Just trash mobs. Trash everywhere. Not a lot left. Anything here? Yes. We have stuff right there. Okay, Guardian's Lair. Into this is a sea hag. Haggity haggity. And I have a single GA ring. Nope. Accepts. Dexterity. Nope. There she is. And now, what do we have? Enjoy your lunch. Got explosive and poison out of the way. Spider hose. Corey always out here taking the food breaks. That makes one of us. Actually, there are a few of you, I know you. But warrior captain. I think we've had up to 3 food breaks per person hanging out in stream. This happens. This happens. More often than I probably realize. Okay, left. I'm gonna collect that blast wave. And I think I can check what's down here and see if there's anything nicer. And they're really not that nice. Not that fun. No, we are going over here. Yes, hordes are bugged. Sometimes you will not even see the ether count. If you can't see the ether count, you might be able to restart client the next time, before the next time you go in, and it might fix it. The wave count is doomed unless you go in after someone else has already started waves. Then maybe it'll work, so I've heard, but I've never tested it. And then as you progress through the horde, eventually you stop seeing a lot of the effects. So it's a little bit of a frustrating experience, and it's not just you. Everyone seems to have it. Right, the cat mount version of the Shadow Horse has a different coloration. That's really strange. You would think it'd be like the exact same. It's the same line. It shares like common name. Something strange. Okay, here we are again. Be this way with the Solar Blast. The Snow Blast is gone. Let me take a look right here. There's another elite set to go through. Fire Enchanted going fine. Take a look here now. We got anything this way? Those will break down. Fire Enchanted and Vampirics are good. Now we're moving through here. To my right, there is this. Top that's frozen and Fire Enchanted to get the Dagob. Voltrend. Alright, there again. And now, what do we have to work with? Okay. East again. Do we need this? Nope. We do not. So we do want this one. Teleports. There's our Flash Reavers. Fine enough with these. Anything in the corner? I don't think so. I'm gonna just cruise through, see what other little stragglers have been kept around. Maybe this side's got something. Yes, it does. One chilling wind haze better than nothing. We're pretty close to that portal popping. Got it. Got it. And up here is Mother's Judgment. Get that out of the way. South now. Okay, so sword, dagger. Go again. Okay, that's like interesting enough. Looks like my latency to the west coast is the same as my latency to the UK. It's like that doesn't seem so right, but carbonara, nice, delicious. Except, let's go ahead and grab blue before I go in here. Make sure he's in there. There you go. Let's go. Alright. Here we are going. Clear these out. And to the left. Through here we are moving. I got these all sorted. Little explosives. So I have the narrow. Champions. Get this cleared out. Mortars and all. I'm doing well. Good morning. Light enchanted. Let's get that sparking revenant out. Let's see how we do here. A bit of all of this we can play with. Terror is not dead yet. Nowadays, it's down left. Gonna be our portal, of course. Take that. No problem. No problem. On the northwest, we will go. Let's get that Tempest as you do. Clearing these. Okay, southwest. How are we looking with that? Down below here. Got these rolling to the left side. Got that blast wave. Things. Got more where this came from. Go ahead and hit that vampire. We got the gore thief sorted. Champions here. Pull this. What else am I looking at? These three will do. Less than that. Next boss is the Sea Hag. Round Sea Hag value. Right over here. There we go. Open that up. Alright. Where we go next? Ooh, getting those glyphs done. I have had many a vegan dish and I'm okay with that. It's not the vegan part that it ruins me with food. Fortunately, I guess. Unfortunately, fortunately, whatever. Okay, now. I like to say I'm not picky, but this one little issue with wheat, and then you end up super picky by everybody else's standards. I cry every time. Okay, here we are. See what we're doing. Fire enchanted. Okay, cold. Let's clear that blood mage to these. Fine, frozen lightning enchanted. Get that going. Alright. How we look over here? More of that. Turn on spark spawn. All good for you. Now how do we do Vampirics, Mortars, and Terrors? There's our Gore Thief. That'll be a-okay. Let's see how this does left. That'll be fine. No problem. East out here is good enough, but we need... Oops, there's something right here for me to kill. I suppose I'll do that one. There we are. Good enough, good enough. 289. One away from that 290. Another compass. Which compass did it give me? Opal's capped. Gave me a 10. Hooray! You're actually very picky. But not so picky you'd say no to carbonara just because it's vegan, I guess. So there's that. Okay, Amy, let's see how we're doing. I've got this one. It's dexterity. That one is also dexterity. No passives though. Not a. Let's get rid of these just so I can go next. I even look at what the other crossbow was, but it's only 1 GA, so actually be nothing. Oh no. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Pressers. There's even me just going to see my family. There's like a great multitude of things that they think I can eat and I can't. Lightning. They have no concept of food allergies. Lucky them. go this way. Always an exhausting experience. The left, we're the champions. The oppressors. That done. Alright. Artillery. Little poison. It is harder to play, yes. You gotta align everything up to get that top damage, and then depending on who you're playing with, if they're not paying attention to you setting up your damage, it can be an issue. Every time I'm playing with the Bone Spears, I have to be like, well, you know, there's their prison I might not want to pull out of that. They can actually do damage. But Boston when Boston was playing his Bone Spear, it was like we could speed 100. It was pretty alright. It was pretty alright. Almost. Just a little bit more we can. Back enchanted. Go ahead and roll to the Guardian's Lair. I was gonna black screen there for a second. It's like, really? You gotta give me another one? Another technical reason to reset client? Gross. I already had to do it for both the ether count in the hordes and a blue screen today. Just racking them out. You can always see that bar on the 289. That dot of blue, it counts. It counts. In again. I hate what I guess translates to poor man's soup. Basically mushy rice and like very little anything else. It's just gross to me. There's pretty much nothing else within reason I'll be like absolutely no to, but that. I think it's mostly psychological from when I was a kid because I hated it, and I still hate it to this day. Like even thinking about it makes me a little angry. I think that's about it. That's about it. Other than of course the wheat thing. Like that is like perfectly edible for me, is like as far as like health wise, and I still won't go anywhere near it. Okay, teleport. Whoops. The obelisk. There's also a moment in time before my aunts learned to cook anything. That's what they would make when grandma wouldn't cook. So we'd go over and we thought like, oh, grandma's cooking. It's like, oh no, grandma's not cooking either. Aunties are cooking, and it's like, please, please, take me back home. We gotta turn around. Anything but that. Anything but that. Fortunately, they're better now. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the Koron's demise. Because it gives me more poison, more damage tags. Okay, lightning enchanted. Clear that out. As you do. And I need more attack speed for things being poisoned. Okay, here. Get this going. Poison is done. Let's go ahead and collect that lethal. See what's going on for you. Nope. And right. How's that doing for me? We'll go ahead and take a look at how we're looking up here. Terrors and teleport. And the color, yeah, that too. And we like the color, we like the purple and green. But it actually has more effects in that different instance. Well, it was always an extra damage tag. It was always for an extra damage tag, but the color made it more funny. Because also, when I say it's a color, no one can argue with that. If you say it's because XYZ reason that actually has something to do with the game, which it does, then people get like, but, and it's like, I don't care. To the pains, but yeah. I have the tree mods for as if I was hitting things with poison, like usually is intended for the imbue. It still works if you're hitting poison that is from the threat. Shadow and a little poison. Clear these over to the southeast. And now what are we doing out this side? Tempest. Little wallers. And this side as we do. Okay, left. Teleport terrifying. Get that again. So. Fine, we'll grab protections. See what we're doing on the right. Anything we left? Nothing important. They're already clear. I need to put that point in my Paragon. I don't even know what I was chasing. I was just grabbing main stat at this point. Let's go over here to Korons. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we are. I like to make decisions on multiple reasonings, not just the obvious. Oh, sometimes when people ask things, I won't always give like full long explanation because I'm busy playing. But yeah, the full long explanation. Like, first, I like the poison because I like the color, but then second, it actually does build in the tree. Okay, let's see here. Sea hag, there you go. And early on, when your cooldowns might not be great, if you switch to Death Trap early, like I did, then you have that extra trap you can throw around. Keep yourself busy. But now we don't actually need it for that part. .5% makes or breaks you. Instead of doing 100 plus, you can do 100 plus in a few, maybe a few seconds more and still more or less be in the same place. It's fine. Okay, now what are we doing? I want... I really need cold resistance? Nope. Lucky hit chance. Do I need that? Nope, I don't need that either. Let's just grab random decks. Random decks. I'll never be able to... Hello! Never be able to find later if I wanted to do anything else, but it's fine. We're just picking up randomness along the way. What am I looking at? I think that exploded, so we'll go over here on the other side. Those are done. If you're doing work, let's see what's on the right then. Do I need this one? I need these. That's a triple elite. Bolt run things. We can deal with you. We're here again. The right side. Got those again. Here now. Fire enchanted, shadow enchanted. Let's go with that. Good for you. Tempest, fire enchant. This is okay. Don't want these now. Roll out here for the next. The Koron Surmise. Good enough for these. Champions, multi-shot suppressors. And now, Frozen, Triune Demon Collar, Portal. Oh, we are going again. World boss in 3 minutes. I guess we can catch that too after this. May as well. Why not? So, Ryork here was so kind to tell us about it. Alright, anything there I need? Nope. Alright, so world boss, we got the one in Karagar or the Korbach North. Like practically free stuff. A touch of variety. And Ori's food is also gone. Alright, here we are going again. Up to this. Okay. Here we are. Less than 3 minutes to world boss. Whee. Well. Okay, so this one, you got attack speed, you got lucky hit chance, you got poison resistance, you got maximum life. I do not need any of this one. I gotta store somewhere. Hooray. Time to play with the wardrobe for a few minutes. Actually, there another rogue cosmetic I want that I don't have that's in the store? Maybe. I was gonna say, is she gonna do another one of those, like, perpetual spinning? Yes. Okay, so... these weapons aren't bad. Those aren't too bad. Oh yeah, I needed to get that at some point. And then these are on sale. I don't care for Ash Knight that much. Shadow Walker's pretty alright. These days, I think it's been, like, practically power crept. This isn't bad either. I don't know how much I... Actually, I like the pants on it maybe more than other parts. Assassin Shade. This is probably something I would wear. I don't know if I'm crazy about the colors, but I mean, that's the classic Wraith look after all. We'll throw that on. We'll do it. The store seems very slow today. Did it come with any weapons? Not a crossbow. There's so many good crossbows all of a sudden. Return to game. There we go. That'll match the wings. Oh, I did it. I did it. You know it to be true. In a minute. Probably change it to the... Let's go grab Ori. change it to this other horse that matches it better. I got this, and I got that one, but don't I have the Wraith one too? There you go. Keep that trophy. Nice. Ghost Rogue. I know, I wish I could recolor the wings. No, we can't recolor back items. It's kind of wild. It's like, it's close, but it's not close enough. I always love that this horse has a different neigh. So. Let's see, we're fastening spear right now. Nah, I believe the person from the roster here. And he is often on Twitch with us. Okay. Well, here we go. And work with that. No problem at all. Let's see if I crash with all these things going off. Someone actually using the Wandering Death Beam. Wild. Now we have many blues. All the blue. Don't crash now. Not allowed. Don't you do it again. Off those to the right side. Yeah, or you leave it, invite Max so he can come here too. Okay, here we are. Ah, you're gonna drop, I see. I'm wondering what happened, just disappeared. Okay, now. Got that going for us. Wagon. Where did she die? Yeah, Ori's gonna get you back. Careful. As you do. Gotta get back to this. So far so good. Haven't crashed. I mean, I didn't have to restart my entire rig recently. If there was any correlation there, I should be okay. It's fine. Hit this again. There we go. Where'd she go? There she is. Took out blue. That's okay. We can get him up. There we go. This is a Perdition variant Death Trap post-quarter combat. No BLT. Both the sandwich and the amulet. Probably malignant. And we go and turning up the tree. I see queuing up the next one of these. Yeah, so you're just starting to level. Dance of Knives is usually the recommended to go for. And then later on, if you feel like it's hit its max ceiling, you can switch to the Death Trap later. Okay, and hit this. We'll go Chaos because it's fun. Although I probably should have gone Dungeon Keys. Alright, did we have somebody else who was coming in here before we go? Or, of course, 3 out of 4. Donate ovals. I mean, I guess I can. Something has an upgrade. Amulet here, maximum life. Alrighty. And this it. Good. Anything I needed with that? Nope, no GAs. I'll take the Million Hearts and the tribute though. The Resolute. Ooh, to that. Alright, here we are going. Get these out. Blue's already in that, so pit, so we'll go ahead and do it. I'll pick up Mag next time. Alright. See how we do here. Terrors. Clear this out. I'll keep it moving over to the left. Little champions. Let's go ahead and clear these. Mortars and poisons. Got that going for us. Roll it again. I don't know what he's doing yet. He has not decided. Lightning Spear is the same and more because there are some interactions going on. That made it a little even more favored than usual. here we are. The overpowered part of it, I think it wasn't there last season. It's a bit niche, but that's also there. Okay, shock lances. Here's a little tempest. And then northwest, clear the champion. Frozen. Yeah, you like lightning spear. It's still good. It's still top of the line. Top of all the heap, in fact. For the pit push and then some. I can teleport frozen. Let's get that spark call out of the way. Here we go. And we're through here. The season ends in the next month? Something like this. It's only a 2-month season. Okay, so we're already approaching like halfway through. Grab the protection, lightning enchanted. This again. To right. I'll double check the exact date is for end of season. Already approaching PTR for the next one. Mortar terrifying. Happy Saturday, Bahapa. Champions. Clear you. Like this. And then over here. There we go. Alright, you're gonna do the amulet passive run like champions. I already sliced her out of the way. Down enchanted summoners. That's good. Let's go guardians there now. Up again. Healing Hive Master. Get out of here. Hit any raid? I'm on cooldowns. Forget these boots aren't the kind that I'm used to. The unique kind of forces we get. That'll do. Ah, Mikasa, huh? Don't get me started again. Don't get me started. The bait, though. I was watching that with Fawn again, and then Mikasa was basically like telling Eren that he should finish his meal and whatever, and I was just like, you know, I don't give a shit about any of that. And he's like, she does have a lot of mummy energy. Like, mm-hmm. How dare you? Dare you? Right. See how we're doing to this. You're on roster nowadays, aren't you, Liam? So if that's the case, yes, you can't take this spot if one of those other guys. If one of those other guys who were in the party before don't take it. Okay, here, on to the right. Chilly way and terrifying. And I think I killed that. I think I did. Northwest. Get that Waller. Here in this as you do. Alright, you're good for the night. But yeah, I think we have the space. Everybody's gonna do amulets. Pop this one. Oh no, you don't know who Mikasa is. The horror, yeah. Some of us here aren't into anime. It does exist. It does exist. Frozen cold. Let's see how we do with that. I'll go through here. These now. On the right side, clear that champion, shadow enchanted, and shock lances. Work with that. Alright. Your dinnerware friend! Yes, that's exactly right. There's a dinnerware brand. Don't relate. You don't relate. Although I guess technically we should. We do. Not like that. Blood pulse. Okay, vampirics. Take these, and then we're out here to left. Okay, grab that artillery. Good enough. Okay, Wallers, a little shadow enchanted for me. Racked horrors. Stop it. Get that cleared out. Now on to the left. Vampirics. Thank you. Okay, now on right. I need another set of these. We can deal with it. Explosive, terror, fire, enchanted, little scorch maul. Can work with that too. Left side, how do we do? I keep clicking on that party window like nobody's business today. Guardian awaits. We got it. Let's go. Right in here. You grind, Dark. You grind. Alright. Here we are, and did I have that for from roster? So we're ready to go next. Let's grab the pants, and we're out here. It was also our favor there, not bad. We love gear upgrades. Right here, let's see. Pretty sure that's Leo. There we go. Now we're good. Here we go. Mark it on Sorg. I see. Offense Wallers and a little teleport. Let me clear here. And I'll go next over through this way. Explosives. That'll be fine. Right out this side. I've got more elites as we do. Solid. Suppressors. Yeah, technically, my eyes in the dark is max aspect. It's the chest armor that has a not great situation, and the boots too, actually. But the GAs are really nice on both. I'm just kind of cursed. And then I have a quad eyes in the dark as well, and then the aspect failed to cap. It just feels bad. Like bears. I just need that max resource, and we pull down on the boots I have currently, so I'm kind of locked in for the time being. Right here. Got these going. Champion for Obelisk. And to the left. Doing with this. Got those going for us. Champion, I don't need it. Move out here left. Multi-shot fire enchanted. Champions I don't need. Moving out right. Lightning teleport terrors. There's our death flash. Got those going for us. Bad, not bad. And right. Good. Terrifying. That'll be okay. Do we need this? No, we do not. And then left. How are we looking? That is alright. Shadow teleport. A little bit more. Got it. Somebody did. And up we go. Right up here is our slither. Dagger coming before we kill, because I'm lazy. Congrats on whoever got that level. Pretty sure I saw one. No GAs, no fun. No, let you out of the same server he was on. How is this allowed? Who permitted that? Another one. Don't mind me. I'm just like, what is this? I'll clean it up. I'll be the one to do it. Nice. We got two of the rave cosmetics going on now. Okay, here. That frozen also reminds me I have probably more of the weapons I can put on. Take the follow. Welcome in. Okay, left. What you got for me? Nope, nope, we good. None of that. Okay, summoners and poisons. Get that Lycan's hair out of the way. Champion, I don't need it. Back to you here. Cold enchanted. Our suppressors. Looks good. Fine for you. Shadow enchanted cold. Coral some eyes. And what do we have to work with? There's the champion. There's no mortar. That's okay. There you go. Multi-deck obelisk. The con is done. And left. What are we doing? Teleport. Dari we can clear. Sure thing. And we're over this way. Grab that blast wave. Pop this one as you are. He's doing gear checks. I remember doing that to people once upon a time. I remember requiring people to post their entire builds with like explanations of why they made certain decisions. PvP was so Sweatsville. Okay, the northwest. Here we go. How do we do with this? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So you need to run that multiplier. You're out here making us have to spend 15 more seconds in these pits. It's unacceptable. We need to change that. Resurrection Malice here for us. There we go. Amulets and a bow. Go again. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Next queue. Try to save my stones, although I have plenty this season. Should be fine. Got a Wraith crossbow, which is like, that's pretty exciting. And I think about it, like, this is the only class that uses it, so it's not nearly as exciting as if they gave me a... I think I already have a dagger for it. It's got most weapons already, so it might be fine. Yeah, the whole set in every slot at this point, I didn't realize it. The real struggle is they haven't fixed the sword for them, the original set for Necro, to have the effects of the other stuff. That's my complaint on these. These to the right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know why it guarantees that. I just like bad luck. Wind as you do. To the west. That might have something to do with it, actually. Maybe once upon a time there was a reward for having been in the party and I never hit that slot with the same auto salvage that the rest has. I don't remember if I've seen it all solo or not. I think I have, so it's just RNG and the salvage system doesn't work. The auto salvage system doesn't work in the pit. Champion here on the right. Okay, this side for you. Shock lances. And now, let's grab our channeling here. See what else is going on. To this front. Got you. Hold enchanted. Good enough. We'll keep moving out here. The frozens. No, no. Can you imagine? Don't do that, people. We'll run away so fast. Okay, here. Hello. How you doing, Dana? Vampirics are going down. Now what else do we have to work with? To right. Nothing. No here. Lightning, fire, cold. A little spark touch, I see you. Nice, I didn't have to go deal with all the fact that I went to a dead end. It's the spirit caller now. Getting me in here. Buffs in a moment. The malice and all that fun stuff. Something didn't take. It's probably just a dash again. It's alright. As long as everything dies, I can't complain. Air gloves. I need more core skill GAs, and they just don't want to show up. Gloves are still only single GA, but it is on core, so I can't complain too much. Alright, accept. Almost one skill box in. Already. Like Haunted Mansion, a dude who owns a mansion, and well, guy's doing something, but I'm not gonna think about it too much. Go ahead and do the Sparkborn kill here. There we go. And over here to the left. Frozen. Vile Overseer. Figure all of that out. Again. Right out this way. Explosive Frozen, Playbearers, Inferno Blight. Cold Cold. Wallers are good. Champions, no. Terrified. Don't mind if I do. Go for the portal, that is. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's see now. Rolling through here. Champions, like grab the blast wave, and I don't need that stuff right now. Okay, here, over to the left. Right side with this. that chilling wind, and we'll move out here to the right. Get this one, Shadow Enchanted. Some lightning we can clear. Alright, what do we have here for me? Frozen Summoner Terrors. Little Hoarfrost. Here you go. To right. Teleport Fire Enchanted. Grab a Lethal. I think I'll check out the right side actually. See what's over here. Let's see. There you go. Another set. The little Blight Hands. We'll go with it. Roll out to east. Who else are we looking at? This way on southeast side. These again. Terror all good. Nothing that way. Here. Frozen Terror, and it's Guardian's Lair time. Back up to the Bramble. See that? There you go. Another level out there. Grab a ring. Another Tribute to Titans. How many of these do I have at this point? I don't know. Imagine it's that 54 stack. Hopefully that's not how many harmonies I built up since the last time, because I had just 2 of those in the last stack. That would be bad, but yeah, before all the Titans. Refinements are at 104, I think. Which is quite nice. Hello, Libra. How you doing? Let's go. Pop these to that. Awesome. Here to my left again. Go ahead and pop these little champions. What's doing for us? Explosives. The Outlaw's cleared, and we'll take a look at how we're doing right side. Like there's a Fire Enchanters. Here you out here. No. Harry Whippersnapper, what's a Discord? I don't know what to do with a Discord. Left. Summoner Explosives. Clear this out and see how we do right. Don't want this. Hold Enchanted. How do you do? That champion will die. Suppressors as you do. To this we go. Almost every rogue does. Yeah, there's a lot of Dance of Knives, at least when they're leveling. It's still a roll. This is the build of the season for rogue, and then of course, like the whole lineup of the game. Probably top 2. Tempest. Let me go ahead and grab a Blast Wave. How we're looking, but this one's cool because there are definitely some variants that are all very functional. Sometimes you get really locked in. There aren't actually options. Yeah. Summoners. Let's get rid of you. Like my obelisk things are cool. Get this barrier deal out. That'd be great. Last wave, please. Get this again. We actually hit my Caltrop would be great. Blacken on that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think there was something here for me to kill, right? There's NYC out this way. Killing wind, all good. Now let's take a look on the right side. Need to find a little bit more to kill out here. Hello, hello. I got this right side lightning enchanted. Get a mortar as you do. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Yes. Sorcerers are also definitely eating right now this season. Ramble. Get it out of the way. Anything of that to pick up? Other than ovals? Nope. Hey, Savage, what's up? And we'll see about the next one. I have a name here. It is Maxim Light GA, so that's not something I'm keeping. That's, I didn't end up with so many rares. Those pit things, that's why. Okay. Here's this. Fire and Chilling Wind, Electrified Obelisk we can roll with. How's this doing now on the right? Got more where this came from. Here's our Blink Swift. Be nicely done. That one's gonna go next. Baron. With a Y. Okay. Bahrain. Mortars. Rolling. Just look in here. Got the spark spawn. I'll take portal. I'll take the portal. Let me look how we're doing okay for it. And northwest. How we're doing with this. Look on the right. Do we have? Yeah, we do have some leads here. We can work with these. That'll go fine. Clear those. This is a Death Trap Perdition variant. Post-quarter combat. There's a lot of meta builds listed for it that'll give you the full explanation. Okay, if you need it. Grab the channeling. The Vampiric and Fire Enchanted. Here's the right side. Let's see how we do with this. Got those wallers. Clear these out. Alrighty. Okay, grab that one. Like so. How do we do? We need this? No, we do not. Let's see how we're doing on the right side. There's... Good deal. And what do we have to work with left? Good enough. Terrors. There we are. Nothing. Nothing. Left side, do we need this? No, we do not. The one I need is gonna be all the way over to my left side. Right here. No, Perdition. Right there, Perdition. Waller. Very easy to use one or the other. But this is a Perdition, primarily. If I don't wear the Perdition with my current setup, then I'm not gonna hit those crits underneath all this overpowered. There are still damage grenades going off. The Perdition feels better. Okay, now, what a judgment. Oh, Lob Whip, of course, is the extra bonus damage on it. Okay, here. This going for us right here. Good night, Matt. Really sneeze. Let's take the sword and we go next. Yeah, Eternal is just some people, especially if they're very casual, they like to have whatever they've made across seasons just to play it. And then also it can be a little bit of a testing ground. You don't have all the little seasonal things going on, and then you have a character that's already built. You know, like I just want to go check out how something's doing without building the character. You know, it has that option. But primarily, most of us who play this game, of course, we're fully seasonal, so I get it. It's just an option for people who get attached to things, and most of us keep it as like a place to keep souvenirs from seasons long gone. We'll either keep characters there or keep items there just for the memories. So some mortar suppressors. Here on the right, as we do. Here, shotguns and teleports. Plague bearers and a little mortar. This going as you do. Go like that. On to right. So we need this over here. No, we do not. And ooh. Am I lagging? I might be lagging. The horror, the horror. Don't do that. Okay, left. Champions. There we go. Multi-shot. I see you. Getting to that time in the morning on the weekend where everybody's gonna be like, I'm gonna log in and do whatever streaming thing I'm gonna do. Everybody on in the area suffers. Obelisk Summoner. Get the Storm Eye out of the way. There you go. Alright. Almost equally. Not everyone. Almost equally. Mortars, terrors. Okay, here. Do these. Good with those. Terrifying as you are. Okay, now. Fine enough. Suppressors. Mortars. Okay, now, how do we do? Shadow Enchanted. Frozen Cold Enchanted. Midnight is dead. Let's see what else we got going on over here. This one. Oh no. Okay, suppressors. See how we're doing out to the left. Alright. It's 7 a.m. in the morning for me. You can see what time it is for me right on the top of the screen here. but I'm so nocturnal. No one would actually, by my streaming schedule, say that that's the time it is. It's like, oh, wait. Yeah, backwards as far as time goes. I'm not even backwards. This stream started like 2 a.m.-ish. It was like extremely deep in the, I don't know you call that night. Like very early in the morning. Very early in the morning. Shocklands. Like at this point I'm getting like, I start even late for like PST. It was wild. Sheep Marauders. And here we go. There we are. Next character to be implemented next. I am a support utility type player. I like aura type classes. So we talk about like paladin, crusader type energy. That, you know, something I enjoy. You could make a great many varieties of things of that nature, and they would all work quite well for me. I'm not so specific on like the art style of it, or like how it plays. So I like supporting things. This game, though, if they wanted to do some of that, also means they need to like overhaul what their in-game actually is supposed to be, to the point that it's sweaty enough you would need something like that, because otherwise it's just usually gonna be like lost DPS. That's basically all we have to do at this point, is like hit everything as hard as possible fast. Iron Enchanted Summoners. Clear this out. We'll see how we do on the right side. Okay, northwest as you do. That's dangerous. That's a dangerous thing. Over to the northwest. Playbear, you can't bribe me with any naughty bits. For the record, so I don't think that's gonna work. Like I've heard, you know, some of us here that might work. That might work, but it doesn't work on me. Shadow Enchanted. Here are these. Little vampirics. We're going over here to the Koron's demise. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Shadow Vams, Electrify Obelisk. All these must go. Shadow this way, and we'll hang out here to the right. Do any of that? No, we do not. It's not on northwest as we do. Yeah, we had a lot of Witch Doctor enjoyers around these parts. I did not actually play D3, so I never got to really play that, but I was told by many of my former guildmates that I would have really liked it. Well, super popular. They were playing it while I was playing other stuff. Okay, here on the right. How do we do this way? Frozen deckhand deal. I think we killed that. We'll slide on down. A little bit of latency right now, for sure. For sure. Clear these out of the way. Blood Pulse. That's all good. Northwest. Fine. Frost Grip here. That might be too. Got those going for me. A bit too colorful. Yeah, D3, the main reason I didn't play it was aesthetically. It did not appeal to me as much as 1, 2, and of course not 4. Too colorful, which is also one of the top reasons why I don't think I ever really stuck with WoW. I didn't like looking at it too much. A lot of things mechanically as far as like a PvE game goes, and maybe even the arena too. And whatnot, you know, it was alright. It was alright. But not necessarily my style there. These gloves are dexterity damage over time. Boo. Do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. But it's their glyphs. And another. Stuff's still running. Yes, they are. Moving through the second square here. Into that 290. Almost through the biggest slog, in my opinion, of the leveling phases. 280 to 290. When you feel like you're so close yet so far, but you can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. Around that 290, and you feel like, okay, we're there, we're almost there. Going to make it. Mortar. It's not that there's any doubt that I'll make it or not, but you know what I mean. It just feels different despite being the longest levels. 290 plus feels like... Of course I'm gonna get there. Of course. Alright, let's go Korons. He went backwards. Interesting. played 1 and 2 when both of them were new, and in 3 I was playing other things at the time. Okay, here. Got this going, and now since I've been playing D4, I've played it well over 6,000 hours. It's one of those, like, I can't pry this game out of my hands, no matter how hard other games try. I do play PoE 2 here, though, and I do enjoy that a lot.
Death.
Okay, here. See how we're doing. Gonna do this. No, we do not. I'll go this way. That lightning enchanted summoners is going. What else do we have for me? Got that going. Fire is popping off. Let me get out of the way of it. Next set. We are cold as you do. And to your right, let's grab these. Frozen cold plague bears. No worries. A little bit more. There's the plague. Going Guardian Slayer right up here. Leaving Hive Master. Get out of that. Nice. Alright, sword is good. We'll go ahead and pop out. Them all crowding around that glyphstone. Yeah, that'll happen. He's kidding, of course, so you're fine. He's kidding. We don't do that for this game. No reason to be that sweaty about it right now. And hopefully never, because it's much better as a game that's very accessible and everyone kind of can chill and do things in their own way for the most part. Hopefully it'll make it like you've gotta pass this bar to even exist in a certain content, and becomes a little bit more of a chore for me personally. I don't really want chores. Just like I don't like dailies and MMORPGs. I don't necessarily like always having to police everybody's build, because been there, done that. Not always the best of times, because you always get people who are perfectly good people who will refuse doing something that is clearly the more efficient way to something should be done, and then what do? You tell them, okay, I have to bench you for somebody who's gonna play because it makes that much a difference, because there are elements that in those kind of games and games that require that, you know, it does. Not always the best feeling. Maybe that gift itself. Enjoy the trophy. Alright. Be here. Or easy. Okay, on the right. Pop these, all frozen. Wait for this. Get this out of here, and the teleporter also gone. Not too bad out here. These. Okay, as you do. Yeah, having to wait 2 years between class releases is rough. Look at, of course, what it's gonna be. And then Spearborn to this day isn't quite right in a lot of ways, which is a shame, because I really, if I could have and I felt good about it, I would be leveling up to 300 with the Spearborn I made at the beginning of the season. It's just, it does not feel nearly as good as this. And when it did feel like close to good, it was using that same interaction that Zoso was running into, where now it's not like that anymore, and it hurts the entire operation. So it's rough. It's pretty rough. Balancing those, so just kind of sort Spiritborn sooner rather than later, and then the next one does not have as much of a adjustment period that Spiritborn has had. Half the ovals again already? Never ends. Okay. So, what is this doing? Dexterity. Accept this. There's the Banished Lords there. I expect nothing from it. Yeah, it's a 52. These don't have the GAs, so I'll keep those out there. Don't have space to throw this one in. You can finally get it out of my inventory. I mean, I could grab that, but I don't want to. There's your time. I found something I can dump here. We don't need this one. That'll work. We just go in here. I don't need to worry about doing the rest of the inventory right next second. Where going next? A cool looking cat that person had. It's the Battle Pass cat. Yeah, I think they'll sort it eventually, but like some of the things that it's got going on and a lot of the things that it always had going on. It's like still being heavily enabled by bugs over and over again. Feels bad. Waller. Or had a little bully over there, but I think they got it handled now. They'll be alright. Here. Got Shadow enchanted out of the way, and to my right again. Mind if we do. Roll here. Take a right. There's that. With this Waller business, the bone snappers we can go. East side, no problem. Keep it moving back below here. That going. Terrors and poisons. That's scrappers looking swell. Let's go ahead and roll over to Koron's demise. That is definitely something. I played a lot of sorcerer like earlier seasons. I play every character at least once every season. This is gonna be a shorter season. I still think I'll get to do it. I haven't played the sorcerers nearly as much as I did early on the last few. Because Lightning Spear, it's like so popular. It's like, oh, we'll see plenty of it. I don't have to play it here. Okay, teleports. We had a little bit more variety. I'd probably play more sorcerer. Hey, the pilot, welcome in. Okay, left. Got that going, but I played a ton of it season 4 for the gauntlet. All the teleporting. Unfortunately, also all the teleporting into the terrain too, but you know, this is just the price you pay for being everywhere all at once. Explosives. I'm gonna clear these out. There you go. Let's go in through here. I am not a set gear fan. Unless they do it in a really, really good way. It always ends up being kind of, you get pigeonholed and this is the way that this should be played. Little options. Little options. Where it's already rough enough out here with build diversity. It could even be worse. And then it makes whatever the set gear comes from being like requirement. Like you don't like it too bad. Energy. Alright, now you got a lot of choice. Granted, it's a lot of illusion of choice, but at least the illusion is there. At some point you give set items and it's like, okay, everyone has this one set item and you only get like certain multipliers and things off of it, you kind of just know like, alright, this is my future, that's all I get. Alright. Let's see how we do. This one's got up to 100, could easily do over. I haven't really worried about pushing because the 300 is what I care about. They would have to like overhaul the entire system to mess with sets, I think. Poison, like my obelisk, and then here they could add maybe like shoulders, belts, you know, other spots that could go in sets that still work around what we already have, maybe. Okay, right, as we do. Pop this one. One thing I wish they would change in V4. Champions, clear these out. Just the one thing. The one thing. The balance. I wish the balance was cleaner. And I wish things weren't always so built around bugs. So, bug squashing. That is always upsetting balance. That's the one thing I wish they could change. The mortars like the obelisk. Like, you're never gonna get a completely balanced game in a game like this, but there's a big difference between it's balanced on what it says on the tin, and it's balanced on what is happening underneath that is not supposed to be happening, which is usually things work here. Okay, now on the left, how do we do? Popping these. Clear here, cold enchanted, as you do. And yeah, despite like adding new things, new uniques and things every season, you know, a lot of the time it's still same old, same old. They're probably gonna have to do something about overpower. Hopefully sooner rather than later. And when overpower gets adjusted, maybe it'll be a little bit cleaner to figure out what needs to be done for balance, because I think a lot of things will actually get to shine a little bit more if they don't always have that big brother overpower completely nullifying whatever good things they do, because they don't have it. Okay. Grab the crossbow and to the next. Alright, exit. Let's go. Overpower is like end all be all. Not only is it a good multiplier, but it's a multiplier off of being tanky. So it's like, oh, I can survive better than everybody else and do more damage to them? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And once they, I think it's when they like squished the stats, adjust the formula on overpower, so it became even more above and beyond everything else. Versus. And roll like this. Champions, we don't want this one. Let's go ahead and roll for these. Summoners here, thank you for follow. Welcome in. Tempest is cleared. And all. Now, what do we have for you? Cold Enchanted. Get that throat slitter out of the way. There's something else over here I want to kill. Yes, there's a poison here. We can mess with that. Bone crit, yeah. I thought it was fill-in buckets of different damages. That was the way. It was the only way. Fire Enchanted out of there. Nagari long thing, I see. We'd like to kill this. Yes, we would. Nagari is dead. And then we're on the southeast. Fire and Lightning Enchanted. There you go. I guess we can check out what's going on here. Here to the southeast. Pop this one. 6 cap waves give you the box quickly. You can get the 200 within that wave. So you want to farm the boxes. That's what 6 is for. 8s are actually usually regarded as the biggest dead because they're not necessarily as good for farming the ether like the 10, and they're not as fast as the 6s to get the box. They're kind of like the something in the middle that nobody really needs at once, unless they, for whatever reason, really want to do hordes and they're out of 10s. Okay, Plague Bearers. Over this, and we're out here on the right. So we grab a little channeling. Anything else we want here? Yes, actually we do. To west. For all this mortar, terrifying. There is our storm vendor. Grab this. See how we do. No problem. Okay, you are fine. Lightning terrors. To this one, champion. We don't need you. Mortars. Lance. Just keeping it going. Here's these fireballs going down. He's still not back in here yet. I see. Champion and elites. Yes, there's that. So now we still need more where that came from. On to the right side. Hit this. Summoners. That soul burner. Is it the wrong instance again? Oh, this keeps happening. So I might be accepting while they're still in the instance, and it's kind of like throwing it off. Alright, boss time. These guys are with me though. It's just NYC that got the dud one. So that's not so bad, I suppose. There we go. At least somebody got the Calypso. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Sorcerers actually do benefit from a very rare chance to hit overpower, but it's very, very niche and unfortunate feeling to have to play like that. Alright, now. The typical answer is no, but technically, yes. Okay, now. Lightning. This going for us. Shock lands here. Champions. So we'll get rid of you. Now we got these two. Tempest Summoners. What do we have to work with? No problems. No problems. Got another one of these good to go with. Lightning must die. I see you. This is okay. What do we have on the right? More of this. Bad. What do we do here for me? Yeah, I need this one right this second. Got this on the right side here. Lightnings are cool. Put those done. If there's anything else in that corner I needed to work with, so we're going with these. into this, what do you have to work with for us? We got poison and cold enchanted, a little shadow there. On the move again. Whoops. Teleport, shadow enchanted, and fire enchanted. Some champions I don't need to deal with. We go in, Tempest, and now let's get that poison out. Fine, I'll take that artillery. Rolling with these. Pop this one. Yes. In the case of this one where it's a very meta build, I tend to look at like a lot of different sources, a lot of different guides, a lot of different builds, and then I piece it back together with whatever I have accessible and the way I want to play it. With most builds though, I just go straight and do it my own way kind of deal. But the one to get to 300 I usually am a little bit more extra about and source it. Okay, here to this one. So it always is a little different than the ones that you're gonna find off of the build guides, but it's always gonna be close enough because there's only so many ways you can skin these cats. Okay, here on the left. How do you do? Lightning as you are. Got that going. And on the right, Smelly Shot Frozen. Fire Enchanted. There you go. So here, get those cleared out. Let's go Guardian Slayer. And up we go. Resurrected Malice. Not too bad. There we are. So, rings, amulets, nope. Don't need any of that. The fictional digital cats only, not the real cats, don't worry. Never. Just the elements, maximum life, nope. And I didn't have my buffs on, so I need to craft more of these too before I go. So I don't forget it again. This one is, of course, Fortitude we're running. More of these. We can also craft more of this too. Yeah, I guess I will. Oh, there's like getting a little thin on this front, but we're okay for now. I need another of these soothing spices. Good. Every time this starts getting low, it's like time for bosses. Yeah, that's true. At some point, you should probably hand me more of those. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to do something about bossing or something of this nature, and I have not been doing that much. I'm too close to the— oh no, they're dropping things over there. I didn't see it. Clear these out of the way. Okay, shadows. Look at the obelisk. Let's get that Ross and Darkface out of here. And to my west again. For these. Fire Enchanted Scorchers. Okay, champs. Please die. Fine as you do. Teleport like fight obelisks. Werewolves. Those are dead. Next up, what you got? Nice little corner. Elite pocket. Champion out of the bot. The shame. We need the season of stash tabs. Okay. Probably like us and play PoE2, and you know the difference between the two, yeah? Yeah, that's the part we miss the most when we're over here. Our precious stash tabs over in PoE2, both the guild one and my own. They're quite something to behold, I got a lot, and I buy more every single week. Explosives. I didn't even fill up all of them last time we played, but we only played for a month. Eventually we might end up staying longer, you never know, and I'm gonna need more than what I've got, because I get really lazy about cleaning stuff. I'd rather just like, okay, we'll dump tab here for trade, we'll dump tab here for stuff I'll never look at again. Just dump everything, it's fine. Alright. See how we do. Chilling Wind, Vampirics. These are done. And right side. Got Thunder Dancer gone, and we'll go ahead and pop up to the Guardian's Lair. What are we doing over here with that Blood Bishop? There we go again. Now he goes. Okay, so I got a home, I got a Tribute to Harmony, and we are ready to get out of here. Let's go see how much space I have in my inventory after I crafted the ones that I did. I did do a lot of boss runs the other day, so my storage situation is not nearly as bad. I have 5 spaces? Yeah, 5 spaces currently. I can actually toss more and get more if we need it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. See what he's gonna toss my way here. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I can take right now. Anything else that has to wait? Thank you. Alright, let's go. No problem, Blue. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for following. Alright, here we go. Whoops. This is the same way we haven't opened a new one yet. Mistakes are made. Why does it have it still open is the real question. I do not know. Well, it probably still thinks, oh, you didn't spend your lifts, so there's that. Okay. Yeah, why is that portal still open? I have questions. See if we can open up another one here. Do we need to hit the reset? Which one is it? Alright, he's gonna relog. In the meantime, that means kobolds if I haven't done it recently. I haven't. That is a starlight aspect, okay. Yeah, one of those, sure, might as well. Maybe that gifted some. Appreciate it. Welcome to whoever you gifted that Fame Nation. Go ahead and salvage that and enjoy the trophy. We'll break this party because the pit looks a little bugged. So then we can grab Sky Roar again. We're here. Easy, you cannot be invited yet. This is a lie. I can see Sky right here. I don't have that invite in me. But that's doing the relog. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a lemon tree. Interesting. There we are. Looking good. Now we need Sky back. And who we go to now? Looking pretty good over here. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pirate Portal. One of my favorites. See, we can grab Guy yet. No, we're still working on it. We're still working on it. There we go. This is the slow walk, excuse me. Barely. Alright, let's go. Back to work. Nice cat. That Wraith Cosmetic. Okay. See here. Oh my god, champion. That's not what I wanted. Anything over here in the corner. That's more like it. Get those going. Get those gone. Summoners cleared. I'll go take a look at on the right side. Good enough. Multi-shot vampiric shocklayas. Duplicons. Okay. Now then. What are we doing? Tempest, Cold, Enchanted. Good enough. Lightning. Teleporter, prisons. Go ahead and do this. Do these. Okay, you. Vampiric, Necropolis, and Terrors. Blood Pulse. Not too bad now. Hit that again. Sure thing. Mortar Shadows. Gone again. We go here. Nothing there artillery wise. We'll grab that. Deletes. Blow up those werewolves. This is a separate set of something and I aggroed. The wrong count. There you go. What did you do? There's more champions out here. Pop this one. Yeah. Alright, now Lightning Spear Sorcerer, of course, gonna fly the most, and then Death Trap Rogue right here if you're not interested in that one. Necros do a really good job, like pit pushing and all that sort of deal too, but they don't fly. They never quite fly. You might be able to access the movement speed these days, it's just not the same. Rainmaker, granted, I did my 300 grind on Bloodwave last season, and I did it with the Jaw Rune. which helped it a little bit. Yeah, definitely not the same. Alright. Good morning, good morning. Congrats on making a Torment 4. Alright. Get this judgment out of the way. There we go. Okay. Go again. So now that that's rolling, got this, and wait on one. Send our ghostly cosmetics. I don't have a helmet on this one I'm not crazy about, other than of course the effect overall. Okay, Shadow Enchanted. Like almost we clear that as we do. Clear these. Yep, that's my deal too, Libra. I don't like that so few reach these heights. Need to follow, come in. It's one of those things if like a good handful do, and it's like, okay, some don't. But it's like a handful, if even, make it up to where these do, and then everything else is like struggle session. Full on struggle. Teleports. Not going for me. It's a lot of work just to get most builds outside of those meta ones to even get into Torment 4 and be able to farm. And it quickly becomes, is it worth it? Unless you really, really, really love a build so much and say you did it. Not. Okay, champions. See how we do quartermaster wise. I'll move out here to the southwest. Doing with this champion here. Get this fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Let's see how we look. Frozen suppressors. And then grab that channeling. Yeah, it does. It does. Here we are. On obelisk. As long as things are kind of determined by who gets the new fresh multipliers. I get the best damage, it kind of just is what it is. Okay, brambles. I guess rare exceptions of bugs. I got rare exceptions like bug interactions and then whatever's shiny and new that just deletes. Okay. Approaching halfway. Not there yet, but getting there. He's got the next one. That's...
Come with me.
There we go. That's raw. Okay, now what do we have to work with? Explosives. We got those outlaws done. I'll leave us go ahead and roll southwest. The champions here are fine. Not going for me. Going around these parts. Get the vampiric. Northwest. Explosive, cold, enchanted. Get these sorted. Okay, here on right. Clear the champion. The frozen. Okay, lightning, vampiric, shock lances. And the spark touch. Let's go. Catacombs. Well, good news, halfway through already, so it might be alright. Not too much backtrack energy. Shock lances and a plague bearer. We'll get that horror captain out of here. Select this little lethal. Out this way and right. My C is going along that side. We'll go ahead and kill here. That mind breaker. We got the caltrops down. That's better. We have over here. And swell. We run, of course, the ancestors build for barbarian. Which, other than like, if you can stomach mighty ether, it's about not about the choices you have for an effective barbarian farm right now, isn't it? Okay, there's another set of elites over this side. Whoops. Pulling those all here. Arachnid horrors are all done. Champions. This is cleared. Okay, frozen mortars. Hit that again. The Guardian's there. Alright. Here that Mother's Judgments. Here. There we go. Fine as we are. At least this game doesn't gacha you because we don't have to do the RNG thing. But we do pay an arm and a leg for what we want here, from the pets to the armor. It's a little steep. It is a little steep. There's the boat. Dang it. Dang it. Alright. Yeah. I hope at some point they do give us big grinds for pets and other cosmetics in this game. It just has more to do. They need like long account-wide kind of grinds that you can work on like across multiple seasons. That would feel pretty good. That would feel pretty good. That it doesn't have that when things like WoW are under the Blizzard umbrella right with this game. It's like kind of wild. Clearly an option that they know exists, and yet we don't have it. Here you go. Now what do I have out here on the northeast? You've got this. Teleport Wall or Fire Enchanted. There's our Blink Swift. At least it's not a buying of power kind of game. We have that going for us. Our Shock Lances, our still Summoner, that's our Werewolf goes. Now we're moving through for the portal. There it is. Northeast. Okay, right. Take a look. Multi-shots. Yeah, masterworking can be a mess, that's true. Blast Wave. And on the right side, how do you do here? Pop this one. Goblins Mortars, this is okay. Hit those. Now, right. I wouldn't be surprised if they change out masterworking to be a little bit more determined for you so that it's not nearly as stress-inducing as it is currently. I personally don't mind because I have practically unlimited time to grind, and we grind here a lot. It keeps me busy. If it was a greater populace in this game, masterworking probably shouldn't be as rough as it is. I have a feeling they'll change it. Okay, here, back to the right. Get that suppressed from cold enchanted. And those are all done. Through southwest. You don't want this. Let's hit the Guardian's Lair. Yeah. Get the same garbage like ridiculous amount of times in a row. You can feel the weight. You can feel the weight. No matter what anyone says, I feel like a lot of that stuff is weighted. Like they know what the popular stuff is in the game, and you're not gonna roll that easily. Period. I see temporary to be handled more like aspects. I don't like when things are, you know, a little different across systems. It doesn't necessarily have to be so punishing, true. Let's go. Alright. Here we are again. To the next poll. No elites in that set. What do we have over here? Is okay. Poison and cold. Suppressors. And now... There you are. Cyprian Stormeye. To my left. Fine again. We're supposed to have mortars. Thing. Good enough. Heavy wind. This is okay. Back to that. Nothing that way. I'll take the portal. I think there were more things over there on that right side. Oh no, catacombs. Hopefully. Hopefully NYC gets whatever was left over there. It'll be fine. Artillery. Blow those right up. Looks good. Let's see what else is here. To my right. Shock Lance action. There you go again. Mortar Tempest and Cold Enchantments. This too. There's a little protection for me. out left. Okay, shock lances, got the deckhand done. And when I see you there. Fine enough. You wanna play bears? Teleport looks good. Keep it moving. How do we do here? Nope. Out east. Ads, more ads. And champions. No elite set here. Now I gotta go back and find the other route. How hard is it to make these all connect? The struggle is real. Triple. Work on that one. That'll do. Alright. Yep. 3 options and you get the one you don't want 7 times. That's masterwork. Okay, that's temporary for you. Whoops. Hit that fire because I had an edge. I got hit by that fire, I should say. Okay, here. Thank you. That was Lilo gonna try and mite me. Okay, now he died there. This is fine. This is fine. See, 1 inch and it all falls apart. That's what this game is like. This is how this works. Sheesh. So extra. Alright, dagger. Where do we go next? Torch the blacksmith, right? Torch the blacksmith. I'll cue it. We got plenty of these stones. It's alright. It's alright. Only just yesterday finally got all of my jewels to grand. Took me forever. The Glyphs thingy ate me alive. Between Spiritborn and the Rogue and all that emerald. I just couldn't ever afford to make my own for the gear. Could have converted the others, but never did it. So, to be fair, it wasn't as bad as I made it out to be. Okay. Here we are. What are we doing out the left side? Whoops, that's not what I want to do. I'll struggle though. Don't think there's anything in that room I needed either. Keep it going. How do we do here on west? I see currently not much. What do we do over here? Champions are no-go. Don't need these either. Here you are. Not too shabby, but I feel like there's more things to kill over this side before I go anywhere. Let's go deal with these. Frozen and cold enchanted. There they are. Right side here for you. That'll be a-okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Little demise. All the time. There you go. Champions and Frozens. There's a little shadow for me. I don't need that. Let's keep going on west. Here you are. Fine enough. Here's east. Teleport summoners. There goes the fire. Now, what do we have to work with? On the west, we have wallers. I got more blast waves. Give me this. Give me all of that. Nothing I need for these. No cow level. Still a lie. Champions. There's our razor bowls. Good enough. On the west side. Teleports. And who's left? East out here. Champions is you. Next set of these. Explosives are gone. There's something else doing fire for a moment. And that should do it. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardian's lair. This one is a blood bishop. There you go. Okay, rings. Where we go next? Shadow resistance ring. That's no fun. Let's go ahead and check out this. I'm still looking for better amulets than what I have currently. I already have one GA triple passive ammy, though it's not gonna be easy to get better than that. Same about that malice though, short one. Let's go. Although I'm really lazy about using my malice anyway. Fair. Okay. What are we doing? Set of that, all dead. Champion, I don't need it. See what this is. Excuse me. Terror suppressors, all good. How are we doing with these? That cold enchanted. Shotguns and a terror. Those will be fine. Now we're out here, babe. Champion, I don't need that right now, do I? Nope, we don't. We're gonna kill those things right through everything. And I need to check out the right. Anything here for me in that corner? Nope. How about over here? There we go. We got something. We got something down the hall. Let's go down. Champions, we don't want it. Let's go take portal. About halfway through, it sounds like a good time for that. Over here. We a tile for elite as well. Why are they so different? I don't know. Right here. Alright, we got a light meter champion. A little bone stopper involved in it. Pardon me. Let's see what the frozen is up to. Let's get the throat slitter out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. There's the champion on this. Get this cleared out. There we are. We have more goblins put into the game, but not in the pit. True. Okay, now what do we have here? To northwest. We did finally add all those different goblins, so they have helped me a lot, like on the leveling portion. The very beginning of the season felt pretty good. Find some of those and set us up quite nicely for a while. And we're moving over to the left. Yeah, there we are. Another set of elites. We can play with these. Hit those again. Electrified Obelisk, and then Gari Rattlejaws. Sure. That one died. Took it a bit, but it got there. Now what else do we have to work with? Here we go. Lightning Explosive. Didn't need to work much. We got a Guardian's Lair to go to now. We're healing a little bit. Fine, go along. Don't mind me. There we go. Mother's Judgments. Yeah. Heard of this. Goblins dropping cosmetics and then amulets. Well, they dropped that one horror skin. And I didn't even kill the goblin that dropped it for me. Somebody else in a Helltide did it. And I just was running around. I was like, what is this on the map? It's like, wait, is that the zombie horse? And that's how I got my zombie horse. Not exactly the way we expected it to happen. Charity life again. We'll go ahead and pop these and these. Good. Now we go again. A little cold, actually. Why I'm yawning? Maybe. Alright, champions. Always load in kind of laggy. Okay. See how we do. Vampirics. That'll be fine. These frozen summoners and cold enchanters. Before frost forming. Now we got the winter hunter. As we do. Right around that way. Southeast, here's a champion. And this is dying. What else is going on for me? To left. We'll go ahead and hit the portal after I kill these. There were some more things probably on that right side. Terror Tempest, some clear. Grab this again. Alright. Northwest. Need this stuff. Not really. Hit these. Mortar Terror, Cold Enchanted. Grab that Channeling. Nothing this way. To southwest. And right. Hit this again. Summoners, that Ice Clan Shaman. Fine enough. Teleport Tempest. Get that Stormblade out of the way. Need that. No, I do not. Back to the left. There you go. Shocklands Cold Enchanted. Ice Clan Shaman. There we go. Done enough. Suppressor. It's not gonna hit any bubble. No problem, even if it did. Just out of here. Just had to go into the hallway, didn't it? To do it. Pop all that. Champions going down. Frozen right here. Got no Brine Claw. Not enough for the portal? Still shy, huh? That'll do it. Alright, in we go. Spirit Collar, here it is again. Whoops. There we go. There not anything in that do I want? Nope, nothing. Oh, wolves not capped yet. I did pick those up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. If we're playing Diablo, isn't he a part of the game? Not yet. They're gonna save that for a DLC at some point, of course. Of course they will. I'd be surprised if it went any other way. Just like randomly, oh yeah, season with Diablo. I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not how that's gonna be. Prime Evil's gonna show up with the big DLCs. Okay. Here we are. With this. We'll keep it moving. I don't need this one. I do need these things, so. Watch some snakes. Why is it so many snakes? Just because call the pit doesn't mean it has to be this way. The Empiric Lightnings. These are done. What do we have for you? Spark Touch. Fine enough. What is this? Can work with these. Explosives and Summoners. Those are all A-okay. Now we're over here. Looking at that. We got you. Nagari Light Colors. And right, the Artillery. Teleport. Okay, now. Cold Enchanted. Good enough for you. Vampiric. And left. Not bad. Champions. Removing. I feel that lag off of the other pole somewhere. Stone tends to do that a lot. Nice as it is, how it's open and tons of elites. Does hit in the lag pretty hard. So those are done. Get those out of here. Let's see what's up here for me. That's not it. Keeping it moving. Now I had the portal over here somewhere, didn't I? Left side, yeah. I think I'll go that way. Okay, go that way. Actually, we did have an extra portal. Those were my lab coals. He's not even in here yet. No, I see he's even in here yet. See how we're doing? That's the bond. Good morning. Alright. Let's see how we're doing with this. Champions. Fire Enchanted. The Guardian awaits. Let's go right up here. Drowsy Hags. No, don't. No. No, we don't do that. Drowsy Hag here. Okay. Again? Right when you wake up? That's how it's gonna be? How it's gonna be? Assuming he just woke up. Not how it's gonna be? Alright, let's go ahead and accept Fawn. Can sustain an 80? Well, it doesn't matter if he can or not because we were pulling 80s with 2 people at the door earlier. What's the difference now? It'll be the same. There we go. The committed hoarder has arrived. Does the sorcerer have a wraith cosmetic? I think they do now. Okay, Plague Bearers. I remember not liking something about it, but I think they do. Yeah, they do. Poison. Clear these out. Champion and Tempest. Mike and Terror. Frozen. And this way. So, what do I have to work with? There's you. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Nothing about it was off. Feeling. Alright. I got these. Blight calls are cool. Now what do we have to work with on the left side? Here are our champions. Here again. There you go. Lightning, cold, and chilling winds. A little Slogloam's fine. Again with these Corons. Alright. East out here. We got a chilling for me. Goes out of the way. Careful. Alright, champions. Hit that. What else do we have to work with? On my right. That'll be fine. Whoops. Awkward angle. Very awkward indeed. Fester Frozens. Out of here. I'll grab the blast wave. None of this. Da-da-da-da. Cold Wallers. Good deal. Champions. Poison. Teleporter, here you are. Okay. Let's go, Guardian's Lair. Up again. There's our Spirit Collar. How is this looking? There it goes. So, Sword, Amulet, double Amulet, GA. Okay. Well, 2 amulets for GAs. Better to get double and actually get some nice rolls, but beggars can't be choosers. Let's see what we have for the amulet here. Well, this amulet is moving sweet. That amulet is maximum life. So. Duds again. Duds everywhere. Except about halfway through the level. 290 is around the corner. Okay. Come on, Snoz. We go again. As we, of course, often do. What's out here? No champions. We'll clear that again. Bad to be seen. Keep going. Kill those on the stairs. They're just blowing up. That'll be fine. Lightning enchanted. Here you go. Professor all good. Maybe. Maybe. Spider host. And right. How we doing? More summoners. Lightning enchanted, no problem. Here's the champion there now as well. And then left. Go through the Coron's demise. Plague Vampirics. And now, do I have anything on either side of that? Nope, we have these though. There's a champion melting, a second one coming in. Now it's gone. Next set of those. Killing and frozen. Poison enchanted, here you are. Grab that lethal. Okay, here. Okay, champions. Good enough. Here, get that prowler. Lightning and suppressor things. Get these done. Don't want that. That actually hurt. Teleporter got deleted on the way over. Worries. We got more of these. Bonus 222. I thought it was actually a little bit higher level. Probably remember in last season. Okay, left. Another one of those. Got a cold here. Let's go do the Guardians there. Up, up, and away. Directed Mallow. I think they found it. Okay. Stagger. Okay, nothing there we need. Ovals are at 1.1k. Plenty of space for more. Don't have to worry about it right now. Ready to go next. It looks so empty. It's like, where'd everybody go? Clearly it's out. I'll make everybody to get out of there. I will just salvage. It's easier that way. Apparently I took one death and needed to revive at some point. It's a shame. We're halfway through 289. Going pretty quickly. Sure. Okay, now. Fire enchanted out of here. You want to make a spirit born? Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Right here, Shadow enchanted. The reality is now, if you want to make a Spiritborn, you actually want to make a Death Track Rogue, because the things you probably like about the Spiritborn, the Rogue is doing better. Trust me. Here in the right, Shadow Enchanted. One always thinks they know better, but they don't. They don't. I mean, you can farm on the evade build if you really, really wanted to, but you're not gonna come up here and it feel good compared to what we're doing right here right now. Take that, Lurk Midnight Rain. Go play Bear, especially like with limited time. With a sweat fest to get that Spiritborn to even do like the minimal. Jump glances. Okay, here. What do we have for this? I want these. Can let them come to me? Okay, Fire Enchanted. Is it about sending a message? Is that what it's about? Fire Enchanted and the Summoner. And then Gari. Out this way. But you're on the best class technically this season already. You should build that one. You should stick with that one. So like this. No mortar. Vampirics. Spiritborn and Cake Day. No, Cake Day, huh? Cake Day. Disney Waller. What is actually Diablo's anniversary? It'll be soon. You're gonna hit next season? Not this season. Okay, here. Right side. Poison Mortar Fire Enchanted. Goes boom. All the way up here. Drowned Sea Hags. There's our stagger. I don't need any of that. Not a single thing. Okay. Inventory nice and clean, imagine. Do another.
Hello.
Owls and ravens and snozzes. Oh my. Let's see, fawn snoz. Where is it at? Okay. The hive. Champions, we can clear this a little bit. Fine enough, get that one there. There's our frozen. Pop this one. You want to do compasses? We can do compasses. Those are good for XP right now because of the Mother's Blessing running on the next few days. Alright, bosses. Do you have boss mats? Because I don't have a lot of them at all. We burned them and I haven't gone farming. Just been soaking up the Mother's Blessing. Okay, here to right. Clear these out. Yeah, I have a lot of Eurobars. Everything else is pretty scarce. Okay, Plague Bears. Now we're moving out here. Do we have anything I want to kill? Yes, we do. Summoners as you do. Those on right. Okay, now champions. We got some Fire Enchanted. Fine Obelisk there. We're going Koron's Demise. And right. Lightning Enchanted Shadow and Tempest. This is our Spark Touch. There you go. Alright, Suppressors and Terrors. And right now there is a way to farm those Resplendent Sparks off of the board very easily because you can convert your Ash to board completions for like all characters. So that's also going for you if you're looking for mythics. Here, and oh, it's Swirling Wind. Is it okay? Right here, grab that Blast Wave. See how we're doing. Champions. Get those cleared. Our Vampirics. The Infernal Sister is a goner. I think we gotta go up there at the top, right? Yeah. Take a right. We'll take a right. Champions. Poison Explosive. We're here again. That is a dead end. Too bad. Alright, clear here. I'm running 2 legendary rings. X-ray max life attack speed, damage to close, and death trap cooldown. This one's very similar. G8s are in a different spot. And they're currently my art pool and my tricksters. Okay, here, we're gonna go this right side, see what you've got for me. Anything, not anything major, but better than nothing. Clear these out of here, that'll do. What else do I have to work with? Looks like we gotta go all the way left, perhaps? Or something more to kill? Yeah, that worked. Do we have anything here? Nothing. How about over this way? There we go. That's what we need. Okay, now, Sarah's good. Go hit the Guardian's lair. Right on it. This one, so these. Get the slither. Right here. That makes one of us. Wow, actually be able to sustain his internet. Amazing. Amulet, amulet, amulet. Alright, we have 10s. Hit them. For hordes, that is. Do something a little different for a bit. Alright. We have 2 maximum life, frigid finesse, energy kill, boo. GA's on them, not good enough. What is our 10 compass situation? Mine is at, I have 7. I picked up a few during these pits today. Not completely out. Alright, amulets, we'll roll these 2 while I'm at it, why not? Why not? Maximum life, cold resistance, nope. These are not the amulets you are looking for. Finally. Finally his connection will be fixed. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting on 1, are we? Right here. Collect all that. That cleared again. Accepts. We're over half currently. I mean, supposedly people were doing 90s on it, but I don't know at what speed and how much of the broken interactions we're talking about, because one of the boss powers did get fixed. There we go. Into this again. Doing the horde thing. Hopefully my ether count isn't broken. I've restarted client again since the last time it was fixed. Okay, good. I got it. The waves won't work, but at least the ether part will. Alright. We got 3 of the 4. That's good enough to start. If I don't crash. Am I crashing? Maybe. It's thinking about it. Typical frame loss at the beginning of these. I usually don't full freeze. Did blue screen once today though. Alright. Hit this again. Well, you said 1 more week, right? 1 more week to suffer and then it should be fine again. It's been a while. Finally, his internet can keep up with his new rig. Before, his rig couldn't keep up with his internet. And it just, all of a sudden, just flipped the other way. It's like, Fawn can't win. Fawn just can't win. What's the thing gonna be next? Who knows? Okay, right side is our Soul Spire. Hit this again. Fine for you. Just keep popping. Like mirror energy. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do on the south. No problems here. Okay, for now. Then we're down south. Chilling. Alright, what are my options? Fiends, 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 fiends. Let's take fiends. Oh, we shall see. We shall see. Okay. How are we doing here? This done. We're back south. Not going for me. And to the right, here's the champion. Getting it cleared. There you go. And over on the east side, there's our soul spires. 150%. Got more where this came from. On top now. That ether fiend. Back to south. There's our soul spire. Again. Another one of those. And they just keep showing out. There you are. That going for me. Now we're back here just a little bit. Alright. The deer man thing. Back below. Our soul spire energy. Okay, so Fiend plus 2. Gonna take that. No problem. Back on south, we don't need that. There's again. Clear this on top now. We got another one of these done. Middle stuff, can't even really tell what it is for sure. And we need to go check out the right side. That's all good. West again. These. Cool enough. Summoners. Another one there. I see it's 269. Closing in on that 270. You know what? He'll be 285 and halfway there. Maybe. There's a chance. Grinding. Stop here we go. There you go, on the right side. That'll be fine. Where this came from. All that. Oops, don't want that one. Alright, so we got Hellfire, or Hellborn hunting. Pick the Hellborn. Let's go. Functional indeed. See how this is doing. After that, on the right is okay. More of that again. Is that going for me? South side for these. Those are good. Vampiric, how do you do? Not much but a development. Oh boy. Oh no, he's got developments. Okay, here we are. Clearing this one to those. Now we'll see how we do on south side. Got that done. West side here. And we'll go collecting these and those at the top now. Get that done. Not bad, not bad. And right, do we need that? Nope, we do not. Back to south, we got a soul spire. Okay. Next up, how do you do? Okay, Exalted Hellborn. Or I guess we'll do the double fiend. We'll take the Surge. I favor the Surge. Yahweh! What? I think it's supposed to be a yay. Let's translate the font as that. There we go. Okay, now here. Right side. No problems. Down below, we got a frozen there for you and you. That'll be swell. What we have to work with there. That goes fine. West. No problem for you. That again. Right side, no thanks. Now what do we have to work with? South is alright. On north now. Pop this one. Oh no. Oh no. Every time, all the time. It is what it is. Oh, thanks for that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. Okay. Just because people say they love these things doesn't mean they're just not just programmed to say they love these things. What are those like? It sounds like it's a good idea. Oh, you know, front as this. Yep, you'll find out. You'll find out. Spare things to the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Get that going for me. Little Hellborn action. To the right. That'll be okay. Do this. And on the west side. Soul Spire. Wallers. West again. No problems, all smooth sailing. As one expects. These are done, not too bad. Let's see how we do on the right again. These are gonna clear. Fine again. Alright. I got Hellborn +1 Ethers, or Fiends +2. You know what? We have the Fiends double already. Maybe we should stick with those. Even if it does mean that's gonna be unstoppable, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Here we go. Roll with it. Since the Fiends want to surge, it's for the best. Now, granted, the Hellborn are going to be a little disruptive to that whole deal at this point, but we work with what we got. 219, 223, 270. I see you did get the 270. Congrats, that. Okay, now what do we have to work with on this side? This is fine. Go with this. Little Soul Spire. Teleport. Plague Bearers. This is gonna stand the poison, but in true barbarian fashion, for the most part, he's gonna take that. For the most part. Terror here. And south. Okay, now. Summoners. 90 enchanted. Okay. So, Council 15, Masters from the Lord. That's what we're gonna take. We're also gonna hit my hand against that mic, which always hurts every time, but you know, that's just how it is. People always ask, like, do your hands or wrist hurt when you play Diablo for so much? Like, no. What usually hurts is I'm a dummy and I will hit my microphone. That thing is solid. And that's what ends up hurting. That's where the injuries come from, not the actual clicking all the time. Nope, not that. Not that. Alright, over here. Got that Soul Spire action. There's a little frozen. Plagues being clear. There we go again. Shocklands. Alright, Hellborns. Put some padding on it. Well, then that'll be more in my vision that I don't like to see. Sounds like a bad idea. Already bad enough it's there in the first place. I'm just kind of, you know, it's there all the time, so I'm kind of blind to it for the most part. But you start adding more stuff, no problem. Like I read through this mic on monitor too, to see you guys. Every time I misread anything, we can blame the sure mic. Soul Spires 2, wave start. They're not great, but yeah, take the University Mass. Padded fingerless gloves. Maybe I need something like that. Maybe I do. All your life enchanted. Doesn't happen that often. Not that accident prone. It happens enough that, you know, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. Okay, let's hit this. Clear the cold out. What do we do? Chilling winds here. This down 4 and all these. Little save axe. Don't mind if we do. Not too shabby. What are we looking out here on the right? There is our Soul Spire. Play like that. For a reason now. Good enough. We're moving. Nightmare dungeons are good for farming Beasts in the Ice. Not too great for farming the other one. Here. Funny enough, the best thing for farming boss mods is farming bosses, and then they give you the Tribute of Titans, and it gives you like the whole line of bosses when you do that under City deal. Pretty good deal. Faster vents, cool. Right. Go again. But yeah, you want Beast in the Ice, and it's an alright deal. But that one gives you Beast in the Ice, and of course it gives you Out of the Sight, so that becomes Nightmare Dungeons having value there, just because you're building multiple things at once. Go east side. Little Soul Spire. Poison Cold enchanted. There you go. I'm gonna just take whatever means of farming the boss mods that you can, and the boss that you can kill. Kill them enough, and you get lots of those Tribute of Titans, and it kind of just feeds into itself. That's a pretty solid. Right here. Anyone in the chat going boss hunting on hardcore for boss powers? Someone in chat would like to know. Here. Let's see. A little chilling wind for us. Got that frozen. That's all good. That going for us there and there. And we have over 1,000 this run. Not too bad for a start. And up we go again. Why in the shadow? Ishmael the accursed. Okay. So, bow here. Double pair of pants, which is not very useful as character, but okay. We'll take them anyway. And don't forget the mats. Looks like there's a single GA on crossbow. Grab that too. Didn't seem like many off the side, but maybe looks could be deceiving and things just fell right into the stalls. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so dexterity, maximum life. Dexterity and maximum life together. These are pretty respectable pants for maybe something else that one wants to wear those. Now this one, next horde is ready to go. We don't need this single GA. Get these out. There you go. Alright, okay. Here's the last horde. And then I got 7 of these on me, so I can still keep going if we want to keep them going. Anybody else has 10s? We always appreciate them being used because those of us who use them all the time, we run out fast of these. Actually, probably my most scarce of like all the things we can do. Other than these, we haven't had an event this season that has given us the legendary tributes. I don't have much of those either. Sword looks pretty alright. I realize this isn't the race, so this is the one from the last set that I bought. Vile villain. How does this die anyway while we're waiting for one of those two to show up? I'll take a look at this one. I always remember being like not great. It's like the necro, yeah. Not the worst. It's not great. Which one matches the wings better? I guess this one does. This one does. A lot of explosions for just one use. Alright, there we go. And when I see you coming, so we start rolling with this. Now, what do I have to work with? There you are. Look at that gifted sub. Anonymous gifter. Enjoy the trophy. Little spare things. And go ahead and pop this right down. There you go again. Hitting these as you do. Right. Side, I'm not of a do. Thank you. Appreciate it. Those spires. Here you are. On west. Over that for a little bit. Now down below. Little spire things. Grats on the level. 220, 224, 270, 289. We're halfway through this one. 290, it's so close. There we are. Rolling with this. Well. Not done. Think about this. 300. We'll hit it and then we'll be practically ready to go next season. Do it again. Oh, more hunting. Nice. I just spam those frozen worms. Yeah, top. We do have 2 lightning spears in here, don't we? Shiny. Okay, right. Don't get caught on the explosion. And there we go. Now, go back down below. A dusty crater is looking good. See how that ether fiend is cooking. Now, there's these. Got that going for us. Left side, no problem. And all. Here we go on east. Got it done. Back down south. Got that cleared out. Right as you do. No worries here. Now, what do we have to work with? East okay, no worries for you. I'll keep going. There you go. That's an elites. Soul Spire. Guess we'll sit in our cage again. There he goes. Nothing else. Alright, whoops. What am I stuck on? I don't know. Hellfire Reigns, Fiends +2. Well. Well. I'll take the Fiends. Let's do Hellborn Fiend stack for now. Could have done the Burning Rain, maybe, but just safer bet. Alright, well done. Okay, him. Well done in me. Those spires. That's fine. Up top. That'll be a-okay, no problem here. West side, how do you do? Also, let's do that. There you are. Don't mind that. Now right. Already there. We are again. Soulspire. How do you do on east? Got that done for us. North side. The west. That is all cleared. More out to the left side, watching out for explosion things. There you go. Now, what do we have to work with on the right? So, Salted Hellborn or Faster Fence. Let's go. Hellborn +1 ether. Go over that. Into wave 4. Just shy of 200 currently. Just shy. Okay, east. Hit that again. There you go. Not too bad. Best place to farm XP. The pit is primary choice. Especially if you're working on like later paragons. The boss kill, the completion specifically, is what is worth the most value. So you pick one that you do very quickly. Most optimal speed, and then you just do that one on repeat. Right now when the blessing is running, the horde is also pretty damn good though. So it's very comparable. Well, those are your top two for leveling. If you're talking about Paragon. If you are still like early on, campaign, technically fastest, but I personally don't like doing the campaign, so I just did a lot of incursions and like open world stuff and like Helltides kind of thing while I leveled 1 to 60. Okay, now Fiends +2, that'll do. You got it. Okay, Summoners. That'll be swell. Now, what are we doing here on my west? There we go. Another one of this. There's the Terrors. We might used to be this one. No, we do not. Up north again. Okay, cold as you do. Pop these. Yep, so the pit is your best option, second option board. Yep. Okay, left. Or definitely probably the more accessible one if you don't have a fast pit bill yet. Assuming you got the compasses to do it. Okay, left is all good. We got those on north. And wrecked, no problem. On-site atmosphere can definitely do the base Torment 4 these days, right? Right. Not off again. Have not taken a peek at his gear in a while. It doesn't instantly die, so progress is being made. Let's take a look now. We got Fiends +2 or Lords. We'll take the Fiends again. Where's the Surge though? No surges on either front. Not ideal. For that. Okay, by me. Let's see what's on the right side. Soul Spire. I'm playing with that. Terrors are good. Killing Wind now. What do we have out on the west side? There two major. On the right. Another Soul Spire to be had. There you go. Okay, here. That'll be fine. Lunatics. Good enough. How do we look down below? That'll be good. If this is cool. Clear these out. Back down here. And now we have to work with that left side. Okay. And west. Sure. Mm-hmm. Have 1+1 ether surging. Here, let's take the surge. Surging feed. A little better. A little better. Like bearers. Now it just needs to show us fiends and not other alternatives. Elites. Elites everywhere. That's what we need. Look at that schnoz. And all my jewel fragments. Does he just like inhale the items? I just thought about it. It's like, wait. He must collect the items with his nose because he has no hands, right? What else can he do? Oh no. Every item in my inventory is covered in snot. It's covered in snot. Okay, now we can see here left side. Multi-shots. Border here. Get that frozen there. You're not sure you're actually contributing. I mean, well, after a certain point, we don't even see the lightning spheres properly anymore. Right now, we do. But mostly going somewhere, you're a lightning spear. You don't have to aim. It'll find its way. Okay, now let's see here. Down below. Surging. Hellborn. Sure, we'll take this. We'll take this. Okay, now what are we doing? Terrified. Pop those. I was kidding, of course. Let's see. It's alright, you're fine. We got this. Poison. A little bit of this. Now, how do you do? On west. Explosives. Pop this one. That's what a good gem fragments. Actually, the horde is very good for it. The horde is very good for it. Okay, right. The material box in here gives you all sorts of fragments. Okay, there we are. Teleports. And then vampiric things. Get little terrors out here for me. Okay, this is good. This again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Rolling with this. Now, how do you do? No problem, no problem. Okay, so we got mass +1, 15 the council. In the council, it is not too bad, not too bad. Shock lance. Let's see, that explosion, it would not matter. It'll be fine. Let's get that soul spire out of the way. Go teleporter. Hit this again. Back south. Here's you. Fine enough. Maybe that prime sub on the Fade Nation. Okay. That's all good. Now, what do we have to work with? That'll be okay. See how we do below. No worries here. Right side's all good. Where that came from. What if we do east side here, lightning chilling? That'll be okay. And we're down here, no problems. Soul spires. Got that going. Multi-shot terror now. Little chilling wind for me. Okay, so let's see. Council of 15. Oh, the exploding fiends. He wants the exploding fiends. That's what he went with. Alright. A little different. That's cool. Hello, hello. Okay. Now what do we have to go with here? Wallers. And south. Ether masses. Okay, as you do. Oops, where are we going? Not onto the wall, please. That was not where we wanted to be. Explosions all the way. Here's more elites. Those eliminated. Oh. Who's next? We got more. Right, that way, over 1k on this run. Not bad. More lunatics. At least they gave us the more important stuff. Cross. They're dead already? Yep. Didn't have to turn back on them, they're already gone. Easy. 2 more skill blocks before we hit the 290. Too bad at all. Okay, let's collect. head into the council. Here we go again. So, these guys. That one. Where'd the other one go? There it is. All done. Your amulet. Always a chance. Amulet here. Sword, boots, crossbow. Don't forget that tribute of refinement. We love those. I have over 99 of them. I might not love them enough to actually do them, but they're still nice. They're still nice. XP is not the same as in here, I suppose, is the feeling. Okay. Some life there. Not some life there. I keep rolling that. Me. Let's see how we do. Overpower damage, endurance faith. All these are not it. And then we need to hit my hordes next. We have 17. I have so many other ones. There we are. Let's sell here before we go again. There you go. Farmed a handful today from the pit. Not a reliable source compared to like whispers and hell tides, but at least it gives me something. It gives me something. There's NYC. Skybar is coming. We are good to go. Back at it. We grind again. Lightning here. We've got plenty of trap for you. There you are. And now, on to the north. There's that gifted south and Joe's trophy. Going off. See what else is happening to this. Too bad. East side here. Clear this out. So, off okay. On north now, we got a little soul spire. Play with that. Bold as you do. Too bad at all. On to that west. How are we looking? Looking fine, in fact. There you go. We got these next. See how this is doing. Left side, I've got you guys eliminated. No worries. We got something on right happening. Right this way. Poison, the deer man thing still. Not in here. So, what are the choices? Hellfire reigns first. I guess we gotta. Yes, we gotta. Taking our prime sub. Well, in the Fave Nation. And we have a high trade. Who'd you win all that? It's fine. The first two waves are no anyway. You downgrading our work here right now, dear man thing. Is that what you're doing? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Back down below, we got that. We got that. How we doing? He might be. He might be. That's very rude. That's very rude. See how we're doing on the east side. Got ourselves another soul spire. Dun, 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 dun. West side here for the ether mass. Not too bad now. We're doing here on the south. That'll be fine. We've got ourselves a little soul spire on east. Chill here for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Got the left side is hanging out. There's some fragments. So Hellborn are hunting you. Nice. We'll take that for sure, for sure. See what else we've got going on. To my west again. What about that party window? Danger, danger. Maybe the only danger of this horde. Me accidentally kicking someone. We've been there. We've been there. Actually only once. Despite how many of these we've done, which is obviously hundreds at least. We've only accidentally kicked one person. And it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure she forgave me. Okay, down here. Got these going for me. There you are. On north. Fine for you. Good for this. I don't mind if we do Hellborn here. And right side. This is fine. Get that going for me. I'll go ahead and pop this. Left side's got more Hellborn. Pretty sure that's what I saw. The Hellborn +1, Exalted Elites +2. I'll take the Hellborn +1. No surge in all this yet. Nope, we are heavily favoring Hellborn so far. So far. Alright, west side. We got that Soul Spire action. Let's see how we do here. Under 50%. On to the north. Got this. And east. No worries. Down below again. See how we're looking. Those things, we are fine. I got another spawn in here. There it goes. Good to us. So, left. That's okay. What else is out here for me? To west side. No worries at all. The south, that's a-okay. Up top now. Oh, I went splat. We'll let him get himself up. Okay. Hit this and this. Frozen for you. That's the rogue deal. Let's see how we do now. Collect all this and take a look. We got faster events. We'll do the faster events. So you're lagging really hard and your bright idea for while lagging really hard is I'm gonna be more glassy. Be more glassy when I can't even function. Like it's backwards. This is backwards. It's a very backwards decision, but okay. You do you. You do you. So now what are we doing? Out here to the south side. Soul Spire. There we go again. Now we're over here on the west. Do we need this? No, we do not. 58, okay. That'll be fine. That'll be perfectly fine. Rolling, rolling, rolling. On the east we don't need this. No, thank you. Got that going for us. Okay. There we go with the cold. Not too bad at all. Soul Spires. Summoners, see you. Oh, moving up here. Do I need that? Not really. Not really. Okay, there's those fragments. Hellborn invigorates. Lords from masses. If he wants to invigorate, true lightning spear. I guess baby lightning spear fashion. He likes that. Fair enough. A selfish win. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I was just like, I kind of like the other option here too. Would've been fine. Okay. Here we go. There we are. Give that 100 again. Okay, now let's go ahead and do this. On the right. Clear these out. And a little terror. Good deal. South as you do. Don't mind that. Right here. Shadows. No problem at all. So what do we have for this one? Clear these out of here. That'll be fine. And then we do Kirby West. Good for that. Mortar will clear it. Sure. So, Fiends explode, Soul Spires ×2, Mass +1. Yes, we're taking the Mass. The Fiends are not bad either, but well, we'll go ahead and take the Mass +1 for at least that tier of choices. Oh great, they're all right. They're the best. Okay, now, what do we have? I don't really need its assistance. We explode everything quite well on our own, thank you. Now south with our Soul Spire. We got you again. Always Soul Spires. This will be okay. How do we do now with this? These things. Need more. Offside for you. Got all of this. Now, what do we have below here? That'll be swell. That'll be swell. Fine. West side, how you doing? And south. Is okay. Sure. Okay, Hellborn +1. Ether, that is. We'll take that. So this is wave 8 coming up. Despite what the side 0 out of 10 tells us. Wave 8. I hope it gets fixed sooner rather than later. But I heard like next patch sooner or later, but the usual schedule, like bi-weekly, it'll be a while. That'll be a while. Hot fixing it, I doubt. I haven't heard anything, I don't know. Okay. Desecrator. Ether that must go. There it goes again. What's on the west side for me? These are okay. Do all of this. Like that. And now, up top, there's a little bit of you. That Ether will go. This is fine. Get that. No worries. We got options now. Faster events. Faster events. Don't like the disruption of putting the lords in that. Here we go with this. Okay, now, how are we doing? Not gonna be able to see things super clearly. They're all very destructive, so we got that going for us. Back below. No problems here. On east, we got soul spires, just like so. There you are. And now, the west. Those are done enough. Let's see it. And then, sure, west here is good. Clear that. Your thing. On north. What I could do, hit this again. For west side. South. We have options. What kind of options are we looking at? None too desirable, so we'll take 15 in the council. It's a shame, wave 10. That's a shame. You could have done so much more. Did we get any surge the whole time? Not a single surge. That's why we're only saying just under 700. We needed a better deal than that. Definitely could have been better. Okay. Out west. One of these. That's good for us. Back to that. No worries. What we have to work with on right. There's you. Mortars are fine. Now, what do we have to work with? Good enough. And then do this one. Clear these out. A little bit of those. And all of these. And south. Fine. Okay, now Soulspire. Okay, now we have this one there, and then we have these things. I think I got them. Just shy of 800. I'll get over 800 when we kill this. It's like tolerable, I'd say. Tolerable result. Nothing fancy. You take what you can. There's done. Whoops, where are you going? Dash, please. Alright, 822. These gloves. Hope they give me a double worth actually using. I'm still using single GA core skill gloves, which is alright, but it's not a dexterity resource reduction. Nope. This one is maximum like crit strike damage. I get too many of those. Disappointments. Disappointments. That's what I get. Well, you don't know unless you roll. I always do in the hordes. I guarantee GA. Pretty juicy. Okay. Now, let's go and sell these. Hit the next horde. And then it's up to me. I have now only 6 of these. Our sub 250 still level pretty fast in here. He levels like every time. Any refinements? I mean, I have titans. We do have Titans. Not great for the XP experience, though. The XP experience, you know, you know what I mean. Okay, he's got one. We can work with it. I mean, yeah, if you said you love those things first, it's very easy to be like, oh yeah, I like that too. And then get some quick notes on, you know, what should I say to follow this up? So you can't give away so much. You gotta learn to be mysterious out here, what you like, otherwise people are gonna play you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, not to say that anyone, you know, is, but, you know, theoretically, could be happening. Could always be happening. Alright. Waiting on one more person to go here before majority's in.
Greetings.
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. You gave away too much. Theoretically, people can fake you out and wear a mask for a long, long time, and then by the time you realize that it's a mask, it might be too late. It might be too late. You don't want to think like this is okay, and then look underneath and it's even worse. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. I'm gonna start. The sorcerers can join us whenever they feel like it. A sorcerer, like a wizard, is never late. They arrive precisely when they intend to. Alright, let's get that soul spire out of the way. There's another 10, of course. Yes, it is. And then we're up top. Here's this again. Okay, right side. Soul spires everywhere. It's these dreaded circles of fencing me in, boxing me in. Soul spire again. I get for mentioning it. Pop this one. Yep, there you go. Not as condescending or pretentious, but you definitely can poke a little. Alright, soul spires. There you go. On to right. Poison thing. For me, it'd be like, I love all that stuff once upon a time, and then they cost you stuff, and like, I would be honest and be like, I don't remember shit. I remember it was good, that's all I've got. So, you know, I don't do the in-depth analysis quite so well these days. Being supposed to. Okay, here. So I wouldn't even really say I would love any books. Someone who I think would actually come out and say they love these books, they would know them. Not necessarily backwards and forwards, but like significantly. Significantly more than a surface level. Alright. Oh no. Well, you led early if you love those kind of books. Yeah, that would happen. Okay, so this on the right, clear these up top. Actually happens around here a lot. Like people come in chat and they say, like, "Oh, English major." So they'll start asking me like favorite authors and things like this. And just like the honest answer is, I originally went to do the English because I like creative writing, not necessarily because I like reading, but because I got a lot of weird ideas in my head. So it taught me to express those. And then on top of that, despite how much they made me read, not like I retained it for anything, but to pass tests mostly. So every time people try to get like really in-depth literature conversations with me, they won't get them. They won't get them. Like not all of those that go to English major type halves do it for the love of reading. And then other than the creative writing thing, I also went to go be a lawyer. It obviously didn't happen. But it was not for love of the lit. Nothing like that. Okay, now it's north. And in fact, mostly when I went to like the mainstream university, they did not like me being in their writing programs because I was there for genre writing, and back then that was a hell no. What the hell are you doing? Don't even try to do that to us. They didn't even let me do it until last semester, senior year. And I finally get into one course, but they would actually let me write. You think fantasy? Go figure. Okay, here to the northwest. Okay, now, so even someone who has read a lot of that stuff, I cannot fake it. I could not fake it. Okay, collected that, I actually like it. Hellborn are hunting you. Let's take this. On east. Bone thrall action. Not like someone who is actually super into it, no way. Okay, on the right. Hit that again. And northeast is this way. To south. Got that cleared out. Suppressors as you do. And west. There we are. Never mind if you do. This is okay. And then right. No worries. Now we're up top. That cleared as you do. I got that. I got that. North is fine. Back to that. Those are our ghouls. And then on east. Gonna be okay. No worries. Alright, so what do we want? Fiends double, take the surge. Little Fiends Born looks okay. Looks okay for a start. Ish. I mean, we're going away 5. I was like halfway through. It feels like a start. Points so far aren't bad. 56. Functional. We're functional. South as you do. Now what's over here? There we go. Cool. I need what now? On north, back to south. That going for me, don't need to mind this one. And there's you on these. Little teleport. There we are. Good enough. 300. 301. There we go with this one. We're out to the west. Good enough. Okay. Soulspire ×2, wave start, Soulspire +2. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess we'll take the Ether Master to get in. Hope we can dodge as much of the other trash as possible. Not ideal. Wouldn't mind Lords from Masses. Although Fawn, when he sees that one, he doesn't seem to prioritize it and give it as much weight as I do. So I'm just like, ooh, more bounty board credit for whenever I decide to open the boxes, if I decide to. The rest agree with that too. Imagine they must be worth more experience. Right, right. Hello, it is Fawn, that is him. He is him. Okay, left. Okay. Over to the right side. What do we do? Back over in Chilling Wind is okay by me. And then to the west. No. Sure. Frozen. There you are. Terrifying here for you. And now we're gonna invigorate the exalted +1. We're gonna take the +1 from Hellborn. Take the invigorator now, more than we need that. 7. We are just surge impaired right now, I think. Other than, I guess we got the elite ones, sure, but the +1 Hellborn been a little scarce. Like some days we get them like non-stop, and then others is just like they don't exist. It's very annoying that way. Mortars here. I wish I had like banked them. It's like, oh, I like this, so I'm gonna keep those for like next round. I can repair again, but that would require that they give us a lot more options than what we currently have, like valuable options. And hopefully, when the season comes around, they redo and like adjust the horde. They make significant changes enough that stuff like that it'd be interesting. Actually, have a place. Different map scenario would be nice too. Some variety in here instead of just this zone. Not that I necessarily mind this zone. I get why it is the one they chose. It's got story value, but if you're gonna spend this much time with it, you may as well have a little bit more variety than what we have. I mean, just a little. Alright, 15 at the council. Is that how it's gonna be? That's how it's gonna be. Here we go. Okay. Get that cleared. Now the west. Fine. And then out to the right, like my obelisks are fine for me. And east to south for this. Whoa, hello. Felt that lag. Felt it. Alright. Oh, yep. It is hell. It is hell. Right now, it's just like, oh, we're fighting at the gates of hell. This is just like the entrance. Trying to fight them back and keep them from getting out. Clearly, we're doing a really poor job about keeping them from getting out, because there's plenty of demons everywhere. And everything else for that matter. But we're trying our best. We're trying our best. Shadow Enchanted. Should have like really wild choices. Like, we shoot extra lasers or something. Can you imagine? Alright, so faster events. Let's take the faster events here. Do my resistances and my health deal. Staggered incense, imagine. Get this Soul Spire. There we go. That going for me. And now... fine again. Good deal. Do this one, Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Sure, multi-shots. Got that going for you. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Poison Enchanted, got these going for us, yes we do. And now... okay. Soul Spires. Good for this one. Take these. Terrifying. Hello, hello. Get that cleared right out of here. So now, that Cold Enchanted, watch out for the terrors. Not this one. Which dungeon has it? Was it last season where we chose options at the doors before proceeding? The root holds. Root holds. 1+1 wins motto. Now you get me that. A little late for it to happen, but okay. We're still gonna break 1k. It's pretty alright. It just doesn't feel nearly as satisfied as getting that surge early. Yeah, see, yeah, exactly. And that actually may have been the test run of what they do for the hordes. Come to think of it, that's actually a good point. Because that's what I've said many times, like, that's what the horde should be. Like, we actually go to different rooms when we make these decisions. And then it would shake up the drabness of always being in the same spot. Like, same concept, but, you know, a little bit of a different psychological feel if you're moving rooms. That'd be pretty alright. Okay, now let's do this. Get these going for us right here. Vampiric, watch out for these. Frozen. Mortar there. Yes, we do. Yeah, it always had that one main room after, exactly. That's a good point. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we'll take that. Take these over here as well, and we're good to go. 1001.24. Respectable horde outcome. That XP, it's moving. Can't complain. Pretty happy with that. Caleb, what you going for me, Ishmael here? There we go. How is my rogue working? You're looking for like an in-depth look or just like really well? Like, does over 100 pits, farms for speed like a charm. Times. You mean like how it's like put together? This is a perdition variant of the death trap. We run on legendary amulet with triple passives. And just enough resource so when I reset things we get a little bit extra prep to make up for my already low cooldown right here. 9.3 seconds death trap. Like Gathering, and I run Urivar to also help that. So I have a cooldown reduction on the boss bar. Get out of here. I didn't see anything else I needed that way. Dun, dun, dun. And after that, it's like every single way I can get extra damage on top, like off of the smoke grenades and more poison. All that. 30 damage every time. Okay, we don't need these. Let's go ahead and sell this way. I'll hit the next one of these hordes. I still have more of these things. Unless Rar has more. He might have more. I'll hit this one. Womp womp womp. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And my overpowered crit comes off of reward combinations because I don't run the banished. I see, I see. Accept. Yeah, it can be a bit of a grind. I'm sadly on 1 GA for this because of max aspect. I have quad GA hands, but the aspect's really all that matters compared. It's like, it feels bad. Feels bad. I hope in the future when an acquired GA drops, they're just like, you know what, you get the max aspect. Because it burns. I have multiple quad pieces of unique gear for this character, and they all are lacking aspect rails. The boots I actually still have on, even if they're only 0.65 instead of 0.75, but it's a sad time. It's a sad time out here. Okay. But even without all those perfect rolls, it still farms like a dream. That's what I care. I just needed to get to 300. I'll be happy. Don't really need to worry about the leaderboard or anything like that. I don't like to fish. It gets to a certain point. If you don't do the fish, it won't work. That's just not for me. I have not seen it, but hopefully. Like, it already guarantees a higher roll than normal if you have a lot of GAs, but it does not guarantee the cap if you get 4. So I end up with like a 90% roll, or maybe even less, and it's not good enough. It's for those damage aspect. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. Here, this one. So those one to the south. There we are. Yeah. All right. He's done for. Good to me. 5 obelisks. This is cool. What do we have for you? That'll be alright. And southeast. Select that one. Don't mind to do. Terror. That for me. Let's see how you do up top. No worries for that. Slightly enchanted. I see you. Mortar okay. Alright, so themes first. Themes it is. This is alright. Out here on the west. Problem that way. And right side. Hit that too. A lot of things for the snots to pick up on south, but we gotta go and chase masses apparently. There you go. Soul Spire again. Here's you. Got all that going. Now, what do we have to work with? There is our Soul Spire. Got that too. Then we're down south. This is fine. Hit this Soul Spire. That'll be alright by me. And left. I need it. Fine enough. Look up here. That'll be swell. Good enough for this. Oh, everything want to hang out on top? Everything wants to hang out on top. This is good. Back to the right. Not too bad. Pop this one. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright, Hellborn Huntsy. Go ahead and collect or select that. He's already got it. Can't even clear the screen of all these lightning spears before we picking things to see how it is. Okay, south is good. Let's go ahead and clear here. And here. We'll roll out west. That's fine. Now what do we have to work with otherwise? This is okay. We got these to play with. That'll be fine. And now, that's okay. Get rid of you. And you. Just like this. Fine again. Left out here. Sure. Okay, there's the north. We already killed what I came for. Tragically. And sometimes I kill stuff, I don't realize it. Like, I don't register that I'm throwing that trap out where I'm about to dash into. He's dead now. Damn. Like, that was you. True. There you go. Okay. So, what do we have? I want this one. Mass +1. Soul Spires +2. This curse, yeah. It is what it is. We'll take the masses and hopefully get some lords to get with him or something. If it's gonna be like this, it's gotta be like that. At least it lines up. That'll be fine. Where this came from. How do you do here? Well, all the nerves, I'll take it. Looking frozen. There's our Hellborn. Good for that. What's the spell? On the right again. That cleared. That'll be fine. That'll be all the fine. There's more things to kill. Sure. So, you and you. Be okay. West has more trash. 10 seconds remaining here. On the north. And the west. Fine, as you do. The west out here is okay. Take that. Alright. So, Soul Spires +2, Wave Star, Ether Mass, Soul Spires ×2. Again with this, we just can't escape it. We're gonna go and get more ethers. I'm not gonna encourage those Soul Spires to show up. Just in case that's how it works, you know. I have a little bit of superstition about it maybe, but you know, there's a chance, there's a decent chance. Okay, Frozen Cold Enchanted. Here we go again. All through. Found where this came from. Let's see what else is rolling. Our Soul Spires. Look at that. That last bit of that level. It's going. 90 around the corner. Soul Spires. Go ahead and hit that spire now. Good for me. Back to south. That going for us. This side's no problem. Okay. 278. Here we are with this. We all good. Okay, now. What do we have to work with? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. West. Good old growling sigh. Alright, what do you got? Fiends +2, huh? Well, that'll make sense. Alright, take what we can get. The Unstoppable Elite. Here you go. Work with these things. And back south. No problems here. Not going for us. Through this way. More where this came from. On the west, we don't need it, do we? No, we don't. Here again. Where is that? Down below. Good for this. Already sorted. The lightning beating me to things a lot of the time. Maybe even some of the ancestors at that. That's fine. Got that cleared out. Let's see what else we got going for me. That's so cool. North is good. East okay. What do we have to work with? It's doing fine. You can see these before they're already just dead. That's fine. This is fine. So, something actually hit me there. Beans double. Nice one. We'll take that surge. Redo these. Really should just redo them all together, but keeping it balanced for now, or keeping it working for now. Summoners. Do I need that? Nope, it's already dead. Already gone. Okay, up here. And to the west. The south. East we got the Frozens. Never mind if we do. And right, Soul Spires. Okay, the west, no problem. Let's get out of this. Good enough. Not too shabby. Back south for you. And east. Shadow here. Good deal. Alright. Next options. No big surge. Oh, these are just cursed. Well, it's just like, no matter what, we're screwed. That's what we got. Those are the options. There we are. Okay, then what do we have? For me, this is fine. We got here down below another soul spire. Of course, now they're probably gonna throw more of those at us because we like what we selected. There's only so much one can dodge. There it is. The curse. Let's go to these. Another one. I'm just like, I see more of them than I expected, like, before, you know, maybe. This is how it's going. Another one here. Soul Spires. I go back and forth on it. I'm just noticing them more because we're thinking about it. Right now, I'm not so sure. I think I'm on the other side now. But yeah, they probably are more likely once you put the +2 in. Like there. Okay. So, what do we have? Unstoppable elites, Fiends +2. We took the unstoppable one. Pick the damage ones first so that we don't lose the ability to pull and all that sort of fun stuff. And CC, and other sorts. Priorities. Priorities of the choices. Like enchanted, multi-shot, poison enchanted. This is okay. Here's a little explosive for you. Alright, there again. No worries now. How do we do with this? Okay, left. Here's our soul spires. Just like that. Not too bad, not too bad. Pop again. This is okay. No problems. Vampirics. Another random map marker on the screen. Clean that up. Shoo, shoo. Make it stop. We'll spire on stop, we'll clear it. Alright, 800 and some right now. Not terrible. Exalted elites, Fiends +2. We do have the chance for elites double, so that's the right call. And the one that has the higher value branches currently. Still leaving that pin there, isn't he? Of course he is. Of course he is. Trust. Trust. What am I trusting here? You know, leave that meaningless pin on my mini-map. Fiends. Trust in the fiends. Yes, we're trusting the fiends, you fiend. There you go. Alright. In fiends we trust. Soul Spire. Shocklands. There we are. To this. Vampiric. Explosive. Tempest. Our good little Vampiric out here. Maybe we're Shadow Enchanted. Okay. Explosives. What did we do? Okay. I got that all sorted. 1040. Over 1k. That's alright. That's alright. Okay, you. There's my Gala the Flame. Back to this. Find the Shadow. Last one down. Do you see anything there as I would need? Nope. Not really. We need better RNG. You don't say. Swords, amulets. Like, we're getting like, okay. So we're not popping off right now. We need better. Are you right around circles of the boxes? How cute. How cute. Might need to fix that Belial box so we're gonna open it up together instead of it being a mess. Damage. Fire resistance. Denied. Good. Amulet denied again. Yeah. I like how we're disappointed if we get 1k runs. So spoiled. So we got lightning spears in here. They're used to big outputs of ether. Okay. Wait a little bit for everybody to come on in. They're still leveling, for sure. Even I'm gonna get a level this rate. Nearby player bonus. Look at him start immediately. It's alright, I see loading. Counts enough. It counts enough. See how we're doing here. Plague bearers. Moving along. Vampirics. Up now, the Soul Spires. This is a fine place for me. Sad cage that I have nothing to kill. Why? What's happening? We're gonna steal the things from everybody else. Holding everything hostage in the middle like I was being held hostage in the cage. No progress in either direction. Soul Spires. Done. Uh-oh. The deer man thing got a lag crash. Soul Spire energy. Go ahead and deal with this. So his lag was holding my target's hostage. Guess it's a little bit more acceptable. Punish them. There's a chick I played Guild Wars 2 who would command, and then every time she wanted to order us to unload all DPS, she would say punish them. Sure, a lot of people love that. We here. Hellborn are hunting you. Alright, here. No, that was fun. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We like things like kill everyone, no witnesses. I think that was probably the most used of that nature for our end. Okay, here to south. No loose ends. Yeah, no loose ends. That's good too. No loose ends. Okay, now. Right here. That is true. How very roguish of me. That is true. Okay, here. But in Guild Wars 2, I was primarily Guardian, Warrior, Revenant, but those are the three heavies in that game. Primarily. Okay, left. Soul Spire. That going for me. Destroy everything. Annihilate them all. Okay, collect this and see how we do now. Wave start. Soul Spires. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll take the Ether Mass. There we go. On north, we get the Ether Masses out of the way. But, so the original clan tag was Hostile Territory Host. So, you know, that kind of name, I don't know if that line would work. Okay, Soul Spire. Over left. Go Ether Fiend. What do we do? And his south, Soul Spires. Pop those on north. The Ether Masses. Bot's coming back, slowly but surely making his way. Alright. Yeah, style to progress to the villain. Hostile Territory, which was a play on Hostile, which was the other guild tag that we run. Until shit happened, and then my branch became villain. Alright, so Hellborn invigorates you, Hellborn plus spawn. Let's spawn, we'll take this. There's the deer man thing. Alright. Yeah, the original guild has like a co-leadership kind of position. It kind of like went back and forth for various reasons, and I don't take it well when people are not who I thought they were, basically. Basically, is what happened. And then there's no going back after you've reached that point. No redemption. No redemption. Okay, here to this. On the northwest. Okay, now. Clear this out of the way. To these on north. Got that going for me. Out there. Clear those. And those to the right side. Go ahead and roll back to the south. Clear this one. To these. Hey, that follow. Welcome in. Alright, so. We got Soul Spires +2, Hellborn invigorates, Soul Spires. Let's go invigorate. That's what he chose. The true sorcerer, lightning spear choice, of course. That's fine. That's a good one. That's a good one. We can go with that. Okay, west side. There we go. Okay, Soul Spires here. To these on right. Got that going for me. And south, we'll get that Hellborn out of the way. Don't mind if we do. Yeah, it does. It does. That's just a good one, period. Helps everybody. Don't really notice it on all my cooldowns being like all over the place. Actually, I can't. I think I think I can a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, but a lot of attack speed and everything just kind of baked in at this point. Definitely helps the lightning spear situation. Okay, here west. I think it used to have a way more early on than it does these days. But I haven't played it in ages anyway. I don't know how much that invigorate changes for them. Okay, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. Alright, so we take the Fiends? I guess I will. We're not gonna get the Surges, kinda. Oh, we did have the Surge, damn it. I should have chose the Hellborn there. I forgot we had that. I forgot we had that. That was on me. The Fiends are okay too. Just not as good. Just not as good when we're building Surge on Hellborn. Okay, Soul Spires. That out of the way. There you go. And then west. Look at that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation. Rolling with this. How do you do? Don't mind that much. Looking good now. Okay, all that's looking swell here. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. To the right. Alrighty. Down again. Alright, Ether Lords +3, Hellfire Reigns, Masses. Well, I mean, we'll take Masses Lords. This seems I feel like I'm more inclined to do that sort of thing than RNG Hellfire there. It's a little late in the waves. I mean, it maybe worked out, but it could have worked out, but take the Lords. I like the Lord XP, theoretically, I guess. Not exactly sure how much they're worth, but you would think they're worth more than the other stuff. They're worth more for the bounty deal, of course. Get this done. Back to these things, no problem for you. Got all that happening. Looks alright. East side, how we doing? Got that going. Not bad. Right side, chilling winds are good. Get these. And then to south again. Got all that, no problems. No problems. Maybe that gets 7 to show the trophy. Here. We got more up top again. These are good. There's going. The left side's fine. Alright, so Soul Spires, 15 Council, Butcher. Butcher. Okay, the Butcher. 290, so close. Almost out of the slog. Okay, there we are. Fine. Not that anything on this rogue has really felt like a slog. I hit halfway yesterday. I hit the 285 just yesterday. No, we're doing fine. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and hit this on south. It was yesterday, right? Yeah, I just hit it yesterday. These, absolutely not AI. It'd be awesome if I was, because then I could play even more. Okay, this way. Get that lunatic out of the way. We'll see how the cold is looking for me. Never mind. A lot of people say I am a grinding machine, so a little bit machine. Fine. Oh, there goes Fawn. Is that a crash or who knows? Who knows what he's doing? Good enough. See how we do here. It's on his feet again. Hellborn +1 ether. We'll take it for the wave 9 here. 665. Needs more. Not too bad. Taking that look on south. Got another lord here. We'll kill it. Fought okay over there. Well, we'll see. Oh, Soul Spire. That going for us. We're out on the east. Hit this again. Multi-shots. And now... Fine for you. Good enough. Okay. That'll be fine. One lightning spear down. It's okay. This is okay. Rah, said. Very good. Very gone. Very great. Very grand. Let me go kill this again. Now what do we have up top? Nothing. East okay. Here it is. We got lightning. That's all good. Okay, so what do we have now? Fiends +2. We'll take the fiends. I guess this is the last wave, so you know this wave. It's fine too. Okay, up we go. And what happened to the fawn now? Okay, here we are. Rip. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Crashed and burned again. Here. That'll do swell. And there he goes. Yonara. There's the Lord needs to die. I think I got a swing on us before it got to be hit. Interesting. Okay, here. On the right. Little Hellborn there for us. On the west. Is alright. Another set for you. Approaching 900. He's in there and there. I'll try and pop another bit, but not much time. There we go. Got it. Got it. For what it's worth. We got over 900. Up here again. Up and away. Halfway through that last skill square. That's really cool. Just lie in the shadow. Okay. So, what do we have to work with? We got this and these. Chest armor, dagger. And don't forget the refinement. Might use them eventually. How much offside are we looking at right now? 534k. So I have surpassed the amount that I had yesterday after all that spending. We still have recovered. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Thorns. Dexterity. Go ahead and sell these. The pawn status. Technically. Technically. If he comes back quickly. So get those boxes, I think. Grab this as you do. Amulets, bows, and all are nothing we want there. Not a single thing. Let me sell all of this. Don't mind it here. That, and that. Okay. So he's not back yet, so we're gonna hit the next one. And catch us on the next horde. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the helmet for the race skin for the rogue. I'm thinking about it. It looks a lot like actually maybe the villain from Farscape, which might make me like it a little bit more. A little bit. There's Spawn back into the Discord, so it's one step in the right direction. There's NYC. Let's go. What again? Back to killing. I don't think this is gonna do enough to get me to 290, but every step is one step closer. Full Spire. Get this out of here. There you go. Left side, no problem. Do that, and let's see how we do on the right. That going for me. I was thinking about hitting that one too. Good job. Full Spire, champion poison enchanted. Here's the frozen. No ether mass. Contributed actually absolutely nothing the entire time. Full Spires. Well, he did contribute something. It's for Fawn's sake. It's like, it's that character, not the other character. Okay, alright. That was a lie. Soul Spire. On the right. And there's this. To the left, Ether Mass. But yeah, tired of everyone's bullshit. North, clear. Okay, so Hellfire. And Mass +1. We want this Hellfire, I guess. I guess I'll take it this time. Cool again. And then West. We do this. On North again, we got more masses. See how right looks. Dusty Craters. And Northwest, that's you. We go ahead and collect on that one. It's like I pulled them close to me, and then I dash over the other side, and I pulled them with me. Then make up your mind where you want us to be. Just dragging everybody around. It's kind of strange that Rogue has that chest armor that gives it the pull on evade. And then it has an ultimate that gives it another pull and you can generate it like this. So it makes the whole ultimate, the whole unique make no sense. I can do this so much easier, it's so much more destructive. Like they completely like nullified a possible build you can put on a Rogue by making this one so much better and do everything else that you would do on that. And then some. Okay, so I don't like this outcome now, do I? This is unfortunate. Let's see what happens this way. Deep regrets if it does make the Soul Spire show up more. Okay, now south, we get that Shock Lance. And there we are. Back to the west. Got Soul Spire here for me. That going for us. On north. Here you go. Okay, mind if we do. Okay, left. And then on the east side. I'll go with that. That'll be fine. He's fine. No, Avant just left another pin there. Like, how does it even happen? How does one just generate a random pin on this? You can't just click on this, can you? Like, I say they're like sciencing it. How do they like deliberately make this happen? Okay, on the right side. There's more. Got those cleared out. As one does. Okay, left. And then... Sure. West as you do. The Lords +3. Oh no, Fiends explode. I guess I'll take the exploding Fiends. This is fine. This is fine. Fine as you do. That cleared out. So I'm like, how do I drag Fawn over here so his pin will disappear when he gets up close to it? How can this be done? Get him over here. Okay, right. Get this to these. I'll go out here to the north. Nope, nothing. And there. Now he's like intentionally stay like just away enough that it doesn't happen. This troll. This troll. Okay, right side. Anything here for me or map lies? Map lies. The map's trolling me too. Let's see how it is. Soul Spires. And then up here. Mod if we do, with you, we're done. East okay. Maybe. Maybe. It's like this. What was that doing? Okay, so faster events, mass +1. I guess faster events it is. There you go. That's my buff situation. Let me go ahead and refresh everything. That looks better. On top, Soul Spire. I was thinking it's gonna be a nice Fiend, and then Soul Spire was in my face. Disappointment. Nothing but disappointment. Soul Spires again. I just swore I just completed one of these, and there's a Fiend. Better late than never. Finally, something proper to kill. There you go. Next doubts. Now, what do we do? Suppressors. Ether masses. North. Okay, right. Good enough to these. On the Soul Spire friends. That's that. Frozen. Just keep it moving. We're super close. Hellborn are hunting. Yeah, we'll take it. We can work for this. Hopefully surges pop up because we're not in the best of ways currently with what we've chosen. And the options were just not there. Stealth. Up again with the Soul Spire. There you are. Now here east, we got you again. All good. Mortars. Good enough. That's alright. What do I have to work with for you? Look at that. Back left, nothing. Nothing at all. Soul Spire dead. We got another one of these on the right side. Like this. And now... hold explosives. Tempest. Fire enchants. What do we do with this? Alright, so Lawrence plus 3. Slow fiends. We go fiends. We go fiends. Already got it. Okay, now these are done. Don't mind if we do. Compressors. Up top, here's our Soul Spire action. As one does. Not bad. Back to the south. And now, right side. Don't need that. No, we do not. Look at that, alert Philadelphia. Okay, here. Not going for us. Not too bad at all. All north again. That's all good. Hit this again. Do like this. Your man thing down, so... okay, that was just him dying this time. Not him lagging out. Crashing out. Confirmed. Wait, are we on? A few more ways to actually get this level in here. Alright, so looks like Lords with the masses. Yeah, a few ways we can work with that. We can do this. Some janky rolls. That's like kind of thinking as I look at it, it's like, oh no. All around horrors. Absolute horrors. I wonder if I'm lagging. Feels like it. Too much going on. Alright, pop these. See how we're doing to the left. Sometimes we have to die to see the truth. Well, if that's what you want to tell yourself, you go right ahead. You go right ahead and tell us how it goes. I'll let you guys see the truth and tell me about it for me. Okay, Chilling Winds as you do. Over here to that. Pop these. Proper machine confirmed. Abominations, we'll get that done. See what else is here for me. Nothing like that one, and then we'll take a look at what else we got. So, Invigorate Hellborn, Surge at Hellborn. Let's take the Surge. That one. That there is no lag, and that is not the internet that lags, but our own minds. Well, I wasn't saying there's no brain lag. There's plenty of people who brain lag. I'm just not saying that it's me. Hey, sup, Mad Max? How you doing? Okay, now. What do we have to work with on the south? We got those snakes, the squash. More here on the right side. These are gonna go down just fine. As we do. Okay. What are we doing? Nothing. Down below, no thanks. Right over here, the ether mass is cleared again. On west, nothing for you. And west again. Saving that party window. Love it. Love it. Ether fiends. Got it cleared. No problems. West. Cool enough. Sure. Back to that. Alright, Fiends plus 2, Fiends plus 2, Fiends plus 2 in different variants. So we take this one. That's the one, not the unstoppable one. Up until we had no other Fiend options, I suppose that could be the way. You shall burn for nothing. Fire here. I don't know, I feel like our Wanderers have already accomplished quite a lot of nonsense. So either they went down to hell now, they've already done something. Pop these, clear this one. This season is not so bad if you play one of the meta builds. If you play one of the non-meta builds, it's a rough time. Just getting into Torment 4 is sometimes a chore if you're not just popping off. Which is unfortunate, I think, for the state of the game. I'm not a proponent of the current Torment and those kind of separations, and I hope they don't start deciding they're just gonna add more Torments to make things more challenging. I hope they find other ways to do it. I don't like open world being separated by a lot. There's that 290. Beautiful, we did get it into this horde after all. 10 to go. Go collect whatever we got here. We got just over 700 this time. Oh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Let me go grab a dex node. It happens to be. And here we are. Flying in the shadow. There's Gallop the Flame. Down and out. Ah, you're doing like actual whirlwind? And that's sadly probably a lot of your problem. It's pure whirlwind still not popping off. Despite how much they give it a little bit of a nudge over and over again, it's gonna need more than that. It's gonna need more than that. Alright, we go again. My way through these next 10 levels. Let's say we made it back to the 300 club. Dun, 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 dun. Boots here, and that's life on that. Nope. I only have 4 of these left. Getting to scrape the bottom of the barrel before back to the pit with us. I have plenty of stones to get into the pit this time, though. Been a lot easier on that front than seasons prior. The Snoz always looks like he's so confused. Alright. For a little bit for these guys to come in. Buffs are running. We're in good shape there. Yes, we are. Got like no bar at all now on 290. There's NYC. One of the sorcerers, whichever one. Or if they make you wait too long, I'll just go. Because that's usually how it goes. It's like, always just like majority. We have a majority, we go. And I'm just like, you know what? We'll just lean into our rogue ways and just go. Yeah, we'll just go. That's what I'm gonna do. The patience of a fly. Let's go again. Back to these. I see just chilling. Maybe. Pop this one. Yeah. Ah, that's where he was. NYC was over in the other chat. Let's see how we do. Ether masses. Roll them like so. We got this on the left side. That. These two. Clear this one. I am on YouTube, Twitch, and technically X. Technically. But if it's chat, it's usually either YouTube or Twitch. Alright, later. Skyroar. Alright. No problem. On to the right we go. Let's go and clear these out. Don't mind if we do. Alrighty, let's go ahead and hang out to the southeast. Got those going for me, Plague Bearers. Those are done for us. Now, what else do we have? We got the Hellborn are hunting you vibe. Here you go. And then to right again. Don't mind if we do. Alright, west. Hit that one. Good deal. It's okay, we got these out here, and then let's chill with the east side. Ether masses. Got that done. That's fine by me. Alright, we have the Hellborn. We can play with that. No, okay, con an explosion, just in case. We got like no resistance, no armor, practically. out here. I think even at this point, all the barrier were more than fine for just the flat tier stuff. The higher pits, if I stand still, I'll go splat. For the most part, we're all good. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Alright, collect this one too. See what else is going on for me. Not a big deal, no big deal at all. There we go. Now, how do we look? There's a little frozen. And then we're back southeast side. Good enough. Alright, pulse inwards, hellfire. For the hellfire. Not the most ideal, but it's going with the Hellborn theme, so it's okay. Plague bears. This is okay again. Almost got a little fancy over here and stay in their bubble. Nice and cozy like. Careful now. Oh, there goes Fawn. Did he crash again? Is it one of those? Nope, he got up. He's just being like super glassy because that's just the Fawn thing to do for some reason. I don't know why. You just gotta take full advantage for being in softcore, I guess. One of those, like, are you actually contributing more for doing that? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here. You died once. I technically died more than that other run. Now he puts that map marker up there every time. But at least it's nice neon green. So, it could be worse. Look at him go. No random pins. Random pin bad. 30 hellboard. Oh, wow. Alright, I see you. On wave 4th. As soon as that appears, I do believe. Get much better than that. I've never seen it on wave 3. I think I have. Alright, I think the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Got this going on to the west. Like so. Okay, here. My brother's like Blanca fine. That's something I don't even know. I don't even know. It was like it was if there's ever been a time to say a guffaw, that's a guffaw. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I don't know. I don't know what he's watching, but yeah, nothing makes me laugh like that. Nothing. I'm jealous. Okay, the south. Here you go. To the west out here, nothing. On the right, there you are, little abominations. This is okay. North. Cool. So, what do we have to work with? Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends +2, I suppose. Well, I suppose consolation prize, we're not getting Hellborn. We'll take Fiends. There we are again. Just keep it moving. On north, let's see how we look here. More elites, give them all to us. And for that, some welcome to the nation. Okay, right, with the Soul Spire, we got you sorted. Now, how do we do with this? No problems. I think that's it. Welcome to the nation. Enjoy those trophies. Okay, now let's see how we are looking. On to the west. Problem. Vampiric. There we go. Not going for us, no problems. Everything's good, everything's grand. Welcome in. Okay, we got these again. Swell. Full enchanted multi-shots. All these must go. Got more where this came from. I didn't hit that. And we're out to these. Now, what do we have to work with? So, Ether Lords +3, Wave Start Mass. Well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. That's what we take. Work with that. Sure. Hellborn. West side, how do you do? Hello, hello there. That'll go fine. Now, here, I've got so Hellborn that way to play with. Is my snaz even working right now? Because the nose is... Yeah, there he goes. Seems like I see lots of ether and not much getting picked up. He's slacking. He is slacking. Hey, follow, welcome. Okay, here. Get those done. More of these. Can work for that. And we'll move along. Now, what do we have to work with? Hello, how you doing? Hellborn. Not too shabby at all. Frozens are going. Just chilling, vibing. There he is. He's back on his feet. It's always just like a die roll. Is like, did he crash? Or did he just die? Which one is it? Never tell. So, faster events. Lords on masses. 15. Let's go faster events. He died and then crashed. But you're here still, so something here is a lie. That's not how that works. And then crashed and died. Okay, no, it's still... You're still in game. So I don't know what to believe. Going on the right, was that Soul Spire? And we're over here to this. Are you like freezing? You're a Force Ghost? Oh, alright, okay. That makes sense then. Actually, I think NYC and I are the Force Ghosts right now, to be fair. To be fair, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. You're surrounded by Force Ghosts. You are something else. And over here. There we go. Back to this. Alright, so what are we doing? We got more stuff on us off? Sure we do. Plenty of this. Got that mortar action. Look at the flies. We'll swat. If you can't see the swatness of it because Horde's gonna horde out here, but that's alright. So I have Wanderer plus 15 things. I guess it is what it is. The Wanderer Enfeebled are the Wanderer Withered. The Wanderer Withered is what we get here. Interesting little titles they have on their choices in the Horde. The Wanderer Withered. Hellborn. Is it really worth 15 points? You know, it doesn't really do anything we actually notice. Yes, sure, why not? We could probably change out those effects too. They're very okay, whatever. Be a little bit more interesting in here, I swear. I swear, however they do it, I hope they do actually execute successfully. But they change this out in a few seasons. I have such high hopes because this is kind of my favorite thing. This could be so much better. Like many things in this game, but not everything. I can find obelisks. An explosion. And then we got that Soul Spire. Not bad. Pop it in that. Good deal. Those are dead. And then what do we have for options now? They just don't want to give us any surges. That's kind of how it goes. I have one. It doesn't feel that great, but I think maybe we picked other stuff on the outsides and they're just not giving me Hellborn in general. Like that Soul Spire, for instance. That rat. That dirty rat. There we go. Squeaky wheeled it, maybe? In my mind. It's like, oh yeah, now more Hellborn are showing up. Because we complained about it. I wouldn't say complain is the right word, but we'll pretend. Okay, right side. There you go. West side here is already sorted. You guys are here already. I should know by now they've got that handled. And I didn't see that at all, but it's okay. If those things are dead, I'll get the Hellborn. There we go. Contributed. Sure. I don't see all the explosions going off. It feels like I'm not contributing nearly as much, even if surely I'm killing plenty. Just the vibe of it when all those projectiles and things disappear and these hordes take some of the weight off of what you're doing. Oh, not great way. There's Fiends double. Exactly what I wanted, but okay. See the bar on 290. I always say progress. Here, taking a look on the right side. Abominations. Just like this. Soul Spire to handle. Like so, there you are. Back to this one. Here's our Soul Spires. Tempest, Lunatics, Ether Mass. There we are. Alright, no problem. Cold and poisons are good for me. 72 is what we're rocking now. Needs more. Everything. They're staying in a circle. Back in the cage. Love it or hate it, that's all I gotta do. Ether Mask goes down, no lords on it. Shame. That's a shame. One of these things that I can't even clearly see. Bombs away. Bombs away, bombs away. I've gone back and forth on this using the Urivar and then like the Beast in the Ice. I'm gonna use Lilith for a little bit just to see it. But now we're back to Urivar. The original plan. Cooldown right now is necessary, I think. I could change to fix it with the current situation. I know, I like this power anyway. Even when I can't see it. Properly. You're dead. Just shy of 1k. I mean, it's alright. It's not great though. Another amulet. Could use a different triple. Wouldn't mind one with a little bit less maintenance. Like Frigid, got a freeze thing, so lost fights not as good. Crossbow, and then Malice. I don't really like having to constantly maintain that either. Go back to town. How many of these compasses that I have left? Not many. I may as well burn them as long as I have them. Guess it's like 2 left, something like this. Let me see. I have 3 left. Better than not. Better than not. The amulet is energy on kill. Another failure. Just like me trying to junk all these items right now. Failure. Okay, let's sell. Pop next compass. Whoops, this one needs to get salvaged. What was the upgrade that we're gonna get over here? Let me see. Pop in this one. Yes, I am getting these scrolls in the chest. I have so many I don't even pick them up though. Blood boiling aspect. Blood boiling. Alright. I have a lot of Urivar. Otherwise, and then NYC said he had boss mats too of some sort. I have a little bit of blood, a little bit of actually I have a little bit more than I thought I did. But if you really want boss maps, we can run Titans. It's just not the best like XP output. Urivar is the jungle dude, the burnt phase. Beer dude. Beer dude who throws spears or who has spears thrown at you and then gets off by a spear himself. Urivar. That boss. Titans, oh no. We're gonna start that again? Are we going to go there? Are we? I don't think I won't. You don't want to change the schedule on your account, man. I'm fine doing these. I was out here trying to push to that 300, then I can be free. Freedom! From grinding that particular objective for a few weeks before it's time again. Up. For one of these guys to show up, whoever it may be, while I harass my souls. He's so sniffy. I mean, what else can he do? He has a giant nose and some stuffy legs. He has ears. Hello, how you doing? Am I getting scrolls of restoration from Infernal Horse chest? Yes, that's where you get them from primarily. You can also do the Citadel, but no one really needs to do that for that purpose. It's much easier to get it from the horse. Okay, here. Clear these out. I have so many though, I tend to just leave them all around, but that's where they come from, yes. No problem. Please. Look at that follow, welcome in. I do not play any music behind my stream, so you can listen to whatever music you happen to want to behind me if you still want to hang out here. That works. I typically don't do it because everyone likes different music around these parts, and it's just easier for me to leave it at that. Everyone can choose on their own. Because technically what I listen to is probably not what most of you want to listen to right now. Because like, for instance, K-pop music, that'd be nothing I would normally choose. Soul Spiral clear. Watch out for the explosion. We'll hang out here to the north. Not that's bad. Not that's bad. Okay, ether masses. We'll get this cleared out. And to the south, we'll take these. Go over that. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so Soul Spires pull inwards. Let's go take. Oh no, what is this? I mean, I could do this so it maybe doesn't mess with my stuff, but greasy movement speed is no fun. No, I'll brave this. Sending us to way too many spiders though. Alright. Best way to get Yelm rune words. Alright, so the best way to get runes, probably run the harmony tributes at the Undercity. And then whatever you get, if it's not what you want, you slam it together and RNG it. Unless of course you just mine it straight from a person. There's no like set place like, okay, fight this monster and it has a higher chance of getting that specific rune. The best case for runes is, other than buying it, of course, or trading one legendary for another legendary, is you run the Undercity. Harmony specifically. Okay, up here. Take that gifted stuff and enjoy the trophy. Okay, here we are. To south. That multi-shot. As you do. And right side, ether masses. Pop these. Scorn those things for which you desire. And forge a new path bathed in blood. Yeah, that's the answer I should have given you. Sorry. I was wrong. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so Fiends plus 2? Fiends plus 2. I'll take the Fiends. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yes. Do you want cheese and crackers? Absolutely. Eat some crackers for me, because that's something I miss that I can't eat anymore, unless they're like really lame ones. It's not the same. Eat the mass. Of course, always for cheese. Always for cheese. The masses. See his above messages. Scorn the things for which you desire and forge a new path bathed in blood. That's what you should have. That's what you should have. Over here, the ether masses. Well said, yeah. I wonder where I got that from. No. Charles Mike? What does that have to do with the cracker? Okay, now. Do this. Over to the south side. No problem at all. So we'll do the teleport thing. Yes. Actually, good points. She's got you there. She's got you there. Soul Spire. Here we are again. Going through here, and then what do we got? What do we have to work with? Fiends explode, Hellfire Rains, Fiends plus 2. Well, I mean we got Fiends already, so I guess we're looking at the Fiend stack currently. Drop the food. Well, you just told her not to eat, basically. Basically, so I don't know. You're kind of giving mixed signals. On north was our Soul Spire. Got this one going for me. And to the right, we don't need these. On the west, here we are. Do these things. Soul Spire. Let's make those sins confirmed. Oh, we know, we know. Summoner. To the right. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the west. Okay, now. Paragon, 287 plus. This is my Paragon level. Right now I'm 290 plus, actually, but yeah. That's the level. That's my level towards 300. Soul Spire here. There we are. Dear man thing down. Faster events. I guess I'll take it. Alright, here we are. What are we doing on east? A little frozen. That'll go. Don't mind if we do. Of course. Of course. She's got a horse in the race. Gonna vote for the home team. Okay, here on east. Get the ether mass out there. Roll through. Multi-shots. And now, here. Do the bigger countries not always win? That seems like for Eurovision. You think if it's the bigger country, everyone votes for the home country, they would win. Plague Bears. Over here in the west, although I suppose some countries are much more into it than others. Especially for whatever reason your representation is bad. Okay, it's here, frozen. And right. I have no time for her, so let's see how we're doing over here now. We got faster events again, Lords or Lords from Masses. We'll take Lords Masses. You can't vote for your home country. Oh, I see. To right, the Fire Enchanted, Chilling, Lightning Enchanted. Get this going on the right. Pop these. Yeah, I see. That's cool. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Let's shop down suppressors. These out of here. Get this done again with these things. We can clear these on the west now. The wreck was. There we are. He got the lag again. Doesn't he always? West side. Got this going for us now. Fine. Watch out for the terrors. Here you are. No problems. Hit that again. To south. Feel like it would be pretty easy to circumvent being able to vote for your home team these days. Not that I would do such a thing, you know, theoretically. I think that I get through the south and sure. Alright. So, Fiend plus 2 really unstoppable. Burning Rain. Let's take Fiends again. Like, that's the kind of stack we are looking at now. Yes, yes. Fine for that. Multi-shot and lightning enchanted. We can get these ruin maws out of the way. Another Ether Lord down the drain. Soul Spire. How insulting. What's out here to play with? We shall see. Yeah. Right, yeah. Like back in the day. They would know by the phone number. It's like, okay, cool. Okay, west. Here, that get this out. Appreciate it. Okay, Ether Lords. We'll clear that right out of here. See what else we got going on the right hand side. This again. That one's already dead. He's just sitting there kneeling, hanging out, as one does. Okay, south. This is cleared. Let's see what else we got happening. Shocklands wise, it's fine. NYC just hanging out there. Right with Ether Fiend. Cheese calls, enjoy. Get some for me. Shocklands. That one that way. And now, 15 out here for the council. Dab? Okay, I mean, technically could have gone Lords, but that messes with the Fiends. What do we have to work with? Don't mind it. Let's go ahead and hit this one too. Back here. West side A-okay. There we are. Not too shabby. That hurt, actually. He almost killed me. Guess I should be a little bit more careful than I thought I did. Lord earned. Not too shabby, not too bad. Go on the right. These are Ether Lords. Mordant, okay. Like this. We look there. We got a Soul Spire. Hang out with that. Frozen Chilling Wind and teleports. Good deal. I see you there. How are we doing otherwise? Top on right. Bongo Splat. In what configuration this time? Not sure. I see got him up and he's just chilling. Oh, back down. At least well, I mean, it would be more beautiful if it wasn't bugged. I was gonna say, at least the Berserk had something beautiful. But then there's that. Okay, what do I want? Another Fiends plus 2? Seems to be the case. We got quite a stack of this right now. I mean, I guess I could try and do this, but there's a good chance he's just DC'd. Look how much I stunned all that stuff. Wonderful. Okay, Ether Lord. Got that going for me. That he doesn't have a shroud on. He can hide at least a little bit, but no, not so much. Most seasons, Fawn just kind of like rolls in, the shroud drops for him, and then we just kind of hide him whenever stuff like this happens. But this season, he hasn't been so lucky. So he's kind of sitting duck out there. More ways than one. Fine. Let's hit all of this. Let's say Ferox the Ether Lord. Let me clear it out. We're out here. And east. Back to north. Got more where this came from. Plague bears and teleporters. All good. Here on the right. Ether Lords are cool. Don't mind if we do. Okay, so wave spawn, 15 ether, hellfire. Well. I guess I'll take this. 15. Go with that. We're moving. Okay. Take Fawn and sing properly. Do you see? Yeah, he's out of this for anyone. Disappeared. As Fawn does. So where are my kills here for this Soul Spider cleared out? There we go. Much better. Off the right side. We don't need to worry about these again. And south. Poison Enchanted. Back to the west. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dax Rose, my little Ether Lord friend. Let's get you cleared right out of here. And the Soul Spire now. Diving. As we do. Okay. That'll be fine. No, vote for the UK to get the ritual sacrifice? No. That's not how that works. No, not allowed. Multi-shots. You're not sacrificing Ori. Meet the fiends. Do they? Well. Not even a bit. You're not sacrificing Ori, not even a bit. Okay, here. This one out there. If we could sacrifice NYC, he'll come back again anyway, so then that's alright. Collect this one, grab the gloves. And we'll do these. Grab the dagger and the boots. And the helm. And then we got one of those. Those are the scrolls of resto right there. I call them the toilet paper sanctuary because we do so much of these hordes, but apparently some people do need them. Yes, she's take it so seriously. I see. I see. See, exactly. NYC is fine with it. It's perfectly fine with it. So here, damage, bolt damage, boo. I don't need that. I got another of these? I got two. I got two more before I'm out of compasses too. We are burning these down to the wick. Does the UK even have an acceptable song? Does the UK even have acceptable people? I don't know. We got Fawn here as a representation of that. I don't know. I don't know. Can't trust it. Can't trust it. Wait for my seat to come in here first. It's the mad blood. The mad blood. Alright, my seat's coming. Let's go. We're doing well. How you doing, pre-builds? What's up? Going out there. Do these off again. We go ahead and clear that right up. There's Soul Spire everywhere. We haven't even picked up any of those yet. There's no reason you should favor me in such a way. How dare you? Soul Spires. Here we are. Pop those. I do not personally do carries here, but maybe somebody in chat would be willing to kill those for you. There, on south. You're trying to do like Lilith in general. All the movement speed. That's the top secret. Movement speed. All of it. Okay, now. What do we have to work with? Select that and that. See how we're doing out to these again. Little poison as we do. See how we're doing up top. I can sneeze that, I guess. Maybe. Okay, multi-shot here. Making me feel like I need to itch my nose doing that emote. Okay, now what do we have? Mass here, wave start. Oh, well, I guess we'll take this. I guess I'll take this. No problem. Back below again. These are okay. We're hanging out all east with the Soul Spire. Like that. There you go. Vampirics are cool. Chilling Wind's good. Now we're up top again. More Soul Spire for me. These will be fine. Looks good to me. And west, we got the Ether Masses out of the way. And all. Another Soul Spire. Doing that again. Moving as you do. Very nice. Little suppressors. Now we're clearing this in the mortar. Over the west. That looking, no problem. North out here with the Ether Mouse we can play. With that. And then what does the east look like for me? No problem at all. Here you go. Kill those down there. No problem there either. So, phase +2. I'll take this. How much Obdicite do I have currently? My Obdicite is currently at a 548k. Not too bad. Gold was only 7 billion. I'd have to mess with that for a bit. It would probably be alright. It would probably be alright. Also the first square of the skill bar for my XP bar there. Working our way through. It's not too bad at all. We just started this level after all this. I gotta go back to the pit though. I got one more, I think I have one more compass left. And then I'm out east side. Working that one down. There we are. There are people in Torment 1 starving. Only 7 billion, yeah. In a world where a lot of people just sit up their gold cap because of how the market is. Yeah. Only 7 billion. Okay, Ether Mass. You never seen the cap? Was it like 99 billion and a 99 yellow ordeal? Yeah, something like that. It's something like that. It's not that high. It's not that high. Okay, I've had the cap before. Once upon a time. Soul Spires plus 2 pulls inward. I guess we'll take the Soul Spires. Grumble, grumble. Poor Nahantu. Nahantu's in dire straits. Oh, for Opticite? 999,999. They say the cap every season. Soul Spire. We're climbing there right now. Look at that prime set with the Fate Nation. Okay, here. Deal with you like so. North. No problem at all. Got all these rolling. Back down here. Our Soul Spires, Explosives, and Frozens. Good, looks good. Here we are going on north. There's more. Let's see how we do with that. Lightning Enchanted, very okay. Then we're to the east. Here's our Soul Spire deal. Pop these. Would a bat pet replace my Snoz? Yes. A bat pet would replace my Snoz. Granted, I cycle my pets out quite a bit. But yeah, especially a bat pet would replace. Would be nice. Fiends Unstoppable. Let's go ahead and take the +2 here. Cause why not? We'll do it. Summon a Frozen out here. These cleared out. And to the west we go. Teleport here. Ether Fiends. On to the north side, we're here, vibing. On east. Schnoz. Schnoz, yes. Summoners, summoners everywhere. There's a deer man thing. Let's get him back in this. For as long as he can actually hold on. It's a little tough out there for him, but he said one more week until he gets fiber. We'll have to see it to believe it. The masses are dead. Now, what do we have to work with for Frozen? Multi-shots. And the west side. Summoner Plague Bearers, all those fiends just go splat as soon as they spawn in. Wonderful. Look at that Snoz go. Look at him go. Okay. So, another Fiends +2 in various forms. We'll take this. Doesn't actually matter which one, I suppose. Logically, I should have taken this one. Okay, here. We already hit the Unstoppable once already. Can't be double of that. You are or you aren't? Alright, Soul Spire. Done another one. Never ends, never ends. Okay, how do we do here? On that west side, we're fine. Little Frozen Explosives. Fire will go. Oh, there goes the deer man thing. Flattened. Flattened like the pancake that he is. Electrified Obelisk. Okay, south again. Back to these, we don't need it, so we'll keep going over here to the right hand side. There you go. On north. There's a little banished. Looks like so. Multi-shot explosives. Oh, is he DC'd again? He's just standing. He's standing. Or is he questioning the pancake? Questioning the pancake comment. Alright, Fiends again. I mean, why wouldn't I? It's just... They're not hitting the Surge, are they? Not yet. Well, well, well. Here we go. Again with the left side. Hit that Soul Spire if we can. Maybe, possibly. Well, I wish we could just hit it. Delete it. Like everything else. Like that. No Phoenix is spawning. But that is due. Problems now. Here's these. Now, what do we have to work with? Nothing. Here we are, west side of the ether mass. That'll be fine. Hit these. Now we're back south. A little bit. Okay. What do we have to work with here? Just a lot of trash mobs everywhere. There's another soul spire. We can vibe with that. Alright, there we go. Teleporter also okay. No problems here. On to the east. That's all good. West side frozen. Cool. What do I have to work with? I can grab that, but I feel like we got so much fiend value currently, so maybe we'll take the 15. Trying to bank on what we've already invested in. This is late in the game. Okay. How do we look now? Oh, on the west side. I'll follow that. There's Spawn coming back. Oh, the tragedy. The tragedy of that connection. At least it's not me today. Knock on wood and all that. We got a lot of hours left. There's still be that moment. It has not arrived, is all. Okay, the feeds are good and dead now. Oh, tragedy of Dark Plague is the laggy. Okay, here. Got these again. And what's on the left? I got another fiend coming up. Pardon me. Let's see how this does. Looks okay. For now. And let's soul spire shock lances. Little fire enchanted. Looks good to me. Fire will clear out. And then what do we have to work with? Fiends explode, the pull inwards, the 15 in the council. We'll take the 15 in the council, cause why not? Up again. Masses going down. No surge on the fiends still. Sad, sad. It's not a story the fiber optics would tell you. Oh dear. Soul spires. Roll back down below. How do you do? How do you do? Soul spire activity. Get that teleport. Coal enchanted. Okay. And west. Ether mass. Vampiric. Oh, now I'm feeling the lag for that latency. A latency for every day of the year. 365. Oh no, it's growing. What did I do to deserve this? What I get for saying what I said. I jinxed myself. Brace for impact. It's coming. Soul Spire under 50. Here we are. West, how do you do? This is fine. This is fine. Okay. So no search there? Nothing? Nothing? I searched the whole time. Lame. Alright, accept the deer man thing. Okay, ether mess. Fine, multi-shots. See how we're doing. They got follow welcoming. Okay, this is okay by me. Let's see what's down below. Little ether fiends are grand. Dead again. Now, what do we have for you? We got Plague Bearers. The Soul Spire is going fine. Now, what are we doing? And here. Here we are. Over on the east, none of this. And to the north. Don't want any of this. I wanna stand in the circle again. Well, I don't really want to, but I have to. You do what you must. South is another teleporter. Not gonna bail on me this time. Our fiend here is done. What else are we up to here? Alright, the last few things to collect, and we're going north. That's 774. Functional enough, I guess. Oh, I guess. One of you, one of you, and you. Give me loot. Alright, get a good loot. How about that? dagger and a pair of boots from these. Grab the fragments, gotta attribute to refinements, boots, daggers, and I'll take the crossbow too. We'll have one more compass, one more 10. Got way too many 6s and 8s, but that's fine. That's fine. Depends on where it's at for what we're currently doing. Okay, so let's see if we can hit it. You want to go through this? I don't need any of that. Not a dang thing. Okay, time to sell. Lovely. And who are we missing? I'll cue it again. There you go. Alright, here goes nothing. We got at least one person to show up before I go. Is there any real helmet I could change to this? I'll get even remotely that same vibe. Not really. Actually, you know what? I think that does work. That does work. Alright, no problem. A little bit off coloration, but it's close enough. Cheese is gone. Dun dun dun. Well, what's next on the Ori agenda then? The north. See how we do with that, no problem. Moving back to these. Moving as you do. That is an empty spot for you, Ori. Soul spires. Get that all out of here. Moving as we do. Let's see what we have on the left. Anything out here? Nope. There's a fiend coming for me. Here you are. Yeah, it's reserved for Oro. To our right, there's our Soul Spire. That one's all done. Back to this, no problem. Got more where that came from, mortars and all. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? On my right hand side. Take that. Okay, so pulls inwards. Guess so. Take what we can get. Oro, yeah, it does sound. It's almost Storm from the X-Men's name, like Aurora. Almost. Soul Spire champions. And right. Soul Spire again. I'm cursed for the Soul Spires forever and always. There you go. Yep. I should have known. I should have known. It's another one. Now champions. And we're out here on the west. There's our Soul Spire again. Docklands. Okay. Back below. There she is. Go ahead and accept this one. There we are. And we're out to the right. What did we do? Are you lagging a little bit again? Maybe a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so Hellborn. I'll take that. May the surge finally be ever in our favor. Terrors. Hit these again. What do you have to work with? That'll be swell. North, I got a little tormentor. Can manage that. It's no problem. Alright. Hit it again. There we go. And to that. Fine. This is fine. Alright, now. Good enough. Okay. That'll be alright. Like that and that. And west. Here's our Soul Spire. 100% for you. Now here. We're good for that little bit. Like what's left? me rubber banding around. There's the surge. Alright. Favorable. Favorable. Maybe minus the soul spire part. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. 3, 4. Zoom, zoom, zoom. What's here? Hellborn. That's what's it. Double pop of Hellborn. We have that more often. It's pretty nice. Don't mind if we do. South out here. That'll be okay. Now, what do we have to work with for this? That's okay with me. See what else is going on for us. Do we need that? Nope, we do not. On the east side now. Is our Soul Spire. Pop of the elixir again. There you are. Good. And the incense, of course. Oops, left those behind. Can't be leaving those like that. No unattended Hellborn. Not allowed. Sure thing. Oh, it's 231. Getting his levels in. Okay. So, Fiend plus 2. There we go. Trying to select them, but somebody's got it before me. That dirty rat. Okay, north. Soul Spire here. Here I am with a ravenous lad. Orinko. There you go. East okay. Poison as you do. Up top. Okay, now what is this? Summoner, Chilling Wind. Okay, for these. Up, we are moving. Maybe not. No, there we go. Things to kill. Still have like 10 seconds left in this wave. I thought we were done. Got too quiet for a second. No, what? Why are you all yelling? Why is there yelling in the chat? Okay. See what else is here for us. Fiends again. Grab it. And now, how do we do with these things? West, no problems here. Doesn't mean you have to continue. If everybody's always just gonna raise their voice above each other, everyone is just shrill shrieking everywhere. I can't handle that. We don't do that here. Okay, now. This is fine. To the south again. And west, we got another Soul Spire. And multi-shot. Get that ether mass done. Up we are going. Hello, hello. It's a good path. It's a good path. Okay. Here you go. Poison, poison. Let's see that through. Boom, boom, boom. Sure thing. Collect all that. Alright. So, how are we gonna do this? Looks like 15 to council. These two are distractions. Perhaps. I don't want to deal with that. I already have one of them, I guess. To be fair. Yelling is uncouth. There you go. Yelling is uncouth. Pop this one. A lot more kicking. Yeah, well, I tried not to do these things. Blizzard doesn't like me when I like full threaten and do all the more nasty stuff. So I was supposed to be behaved. It's like it got me this far, I'm gonna stick with it. Even if I don't want to. Whoops. Wrote the party leader, oh hell no. I have to do that. To these. To these south. Okay now. There we are. To the west. I always remember the days when I was scary. Those were the best of times. Those were the best of times. You're on this side. Nowadays I'm chill. I swear I'm chill. I swear I'm chill. Mortars. Back to these. Okay, so faster advance. Fiends plus 2. We'll take the fiends over here. I suppose since we don't get enough Hellborn. We have Hellborn, but not enough. I know, sometimes. Every now and then. It still happens. It's definitely not the same as when we're not in front of everybody. It's never quite the same. Their fiends. A shotguns and some summoners. And to the right. Got that going for me. Fine again. Good enough. A little bit of this Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Okay for this one. And then how do we do? No problems, no problems. All good? All good. Right side, what you got? What do you have for me? You got some fiends? Of course you do. Whatever is gonna stall me from killing you, so fiends, yes. Things with animations. Although, I wish I could see some of the animations of other stuff. These? When would I recommend switching to Death Trap? When you find the gear that has cooldown enough that is functional, you switch too early, you don't have like the uniques like kind of sorted and maybe even the opposite side to hit some upgrades, this will struggle a lot. Right now I have 9-second cooldown. I think usually people say like around 9 or 10 seconds. If you can get it to that, it's pretty reasonable. Much higher and it doesn't feel good. Here you can run exposure to help you out a bit though. Doing that, that's okay. But it's still, those uniques are pretty important. Okay, here. No problem, no problem. Here on the left. That's going fine. Don't mind if we do. Okay, you. Is this? Trash everywhere. Yep, no problem. No problem. Yeah, everything comes out like, make sure you got uniques that are pretty decent if you're already like leveling with something else. You can switch early, but then you're gonna rely on a lot of other shenanigans, not the Death Trap as much itself. I did not touch it until I had I had all the uniques, basically. And then I know some people like they like Shaco for their starter. They've got a lot of cooldown off of that. You happen to have one lying around, then you're probably alright. If you don't happen to have that kind of access yet, it might be a little tough. Okay, here. Ah, you got it in the wrong season. Yeah, I've got quad uniques right now that don't have the right aspects, and that's tragic too. Like, we just can't win out here. We just can't win. Pressers. Let's go get that Soul Spire out of the way. There you are. Okay, like this. The deer is down. And he did the pin thing again. Because I don't know. I don't know. What is his angle? What is he trying to do? Soul Spire. Back to south. Silly T4 randomness, right? Okay, Warden. Okay, here. On the north. Up we go. Now, what do we have to work with? Okay, Galeb. So Brim is dead, and then there's this. So he keeps DC'd. I'm gonna guess that's what happened, and then he leaves his pins and things over there. So it's like, oh no. This is double faulting all over the place. Take that hurt. Nice. Pop these. My current amulet is a legendary. Bridge and Malice unstable. Close damage, trap cooldown, and it is a opportunist currently. Got the gloves. A lot of people run the Banished Lord's Talisman. Fine. Tribute to Refinement. Take these. I don't need that advantage, do I? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. No problem. So, Fawn DC'd again? Yeah, he did. He did. I am now out of compasses. Unless Ori has 10s. So I guess it's possible. She does. There you go. Probably gonna have to kick Fawn. There he goes. He's done. For now, until he comes back. Cue another one. So we are not out of the compasses yet. Ori came in the nick of time. Alright, let's go. You're just ahead of your time. You're just ahead of your time. On her Oro now. Is it that hard to hit the eye? It's right next to. It's right next to. I mean, she likes Oro. I guess we work with it. I guess we work with it. Waiting for at least one. Fawn's coming back. I see him popping into the Discord. You just can't catch a break. It's like as soon as we get to the end one, that's when he's like gone. Alright. 290 overkill. We are 290 in here. Here we are at the hordes again. The grind continues. Okay, right? Ethers. Wallers. Hobbies. Yep, only 10 to go. Less than, in fact. Almost there. And they need to only be good for like a month before we have to do it again. The quickest turnaround we've had since they've done it this way. Okay, here. There you go. Our explosions I want to stand in. Let's go up top of the next soul spire right here. There you go. Think I got that? Yeah, I did. I'll go right back into another one. Jeez. Excuse me. Soul spire up top again. To this one we go. And then south. Ether feed. Okay. So here. We have the fiends plus 2. On to this one. Don't mind if we do. Now, what are we doing? West side. Keep the masses all fine. With that one. Wait, that one. We're gonna soul spire down south. All good. All those explosions aren't gonna hit me. We're fine with this. This Lumen, don't mind me. Back below. Another one of that. This is okay. And then... Good deal. Keep the masses. That'll be fine. No worries. Hit that again. Now we're back south with the Ether Fiends there. And east. Good deal. Those spires. How do we do now? Just like that. Looking pretty alright. Sure thing. Okay, one with the teleport. I haven't seen you. Sure. Now what are we up to again? Fiends born! Hooray! Fanfiction is achieved yet again. Top soul spire. Hanging out with this. Maybe. There you go. Okay, more of that. Alright. Good. Coming down here. Looking swell. Fine, how you doing? Really fine. Perfectly fine. Plague bearers. These are all A-okay. Got that going for me. You're here. Okay, right. That's okay by me. Sure thing. More demons, no problems. Just cruising through. Look at all those fireballs. Look into the light. More. Dead. All gone. Fiends plus 2. Lords on the masses. We'll take the fiends. Building up both of these now. I suppose it is the play. Vampirics, a little lightning enchant, we can work with this. All good. Now how do we do right side? Our little soul spires. What is this one doing? Why is it stalling so much? What is happening? Okay, so we go with it. On the north side we go. And then that. East we are fine with that one. There you go. North, Ether from the Spire does not have any boost. Fortunately, it discourages it from coming up. My obelisk, okay. This one too. 12 seconds left in the wave. Rolling with that. And to the west, that's okay. Right side here. Has Fod give it up? Has he thrown in the towel? Is it all over for him? Okay, so Pastor events Fiends +2, we'll take Fiends +2 right here. There you go. Goodness. We're like a quarter of the way through. It's not terrible at all. Okay, now. How we looking? Fine for that. Good on right. That blood blister. Electrify obelisk? I think it keeps showing the electrify obelisk like that, which is a little strange. I don't know why it has to be like this. Very distracting. There's not an objective or anything we can interact with, which is there. Telling us, hey, don't stand there, I guess, but it doesn't matter that much. It's very strange. Pardon me. Let's see what else is going on left. Summoner's dead. Good for these things. Let's see what else we're going on to the east. Not too bad. Take that out. They're falling from the sky and they're all up in my face about it. Okay. Exalted Elite, Spires ×2, Fiends explode. More Fiend points. They just keep coming. Look at that. +8 already. So maybe this was mostly a Fiend run all over. I've seen it go up to like 14. So it might just be a limit on how many show up. And how many waves. There we go. What else are we doing? This is fine. The lunatics. Oh, I think we'll go higher than 14. I think at least 14. At least. And there we are. Back south again. More Shadow Enchanted. We love that. Side doing fine. Doing swell. What we have here? Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. For that. See how we do summoner wise. There's a chilling one that's dead, actually. Sorted. Okay. What'll it be? What'll it be? The butcher, I suppose, is coming because I don't care for the rest of it. Let's go with that. Fine here. NYC getting bullied, but since he's a barbarian, I guess that's hardly able to happen at all. Go back up top to the Soul Spire. There's our boy. He dead yet? Of course he is. Of course he is. And these can get eliminated. The Plague Bear is no problem. There's the Deer Man thing. He lives for now. For now. Yeah, living. NYC does not. No. Not sure the story on that one right now, but fine. I'm gonna just keep killing for the time being. We got plenty of revives if he needs it. Okay. Well, I mean, if we're all gonna do this, what is happening here? Lost my entire team again. This always happens. Let's go ahead and revive one. And see, this is the problem with that one. Probably is like dead. So there's only so much I can do. Lord, please, please. What is happening? On the right, we're good here. All right, we're cool for now. Fiends explode 2 times. Soul Spires, nope. Fiend explodes. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. Pop this one. I don't need any help, thanks. I'm mostly showboating. Alright. We're here on the north. As we do. They're trolling me. That's what they're doing. Right side's fine. Okay, on south. Get this out of the way for me. Cool. Just like this. 539 on the west now. Soul Spires on 50%. Okay. So, here. More where that came from. Mind if we do. What's on the bottom? That'll be fine. Good for that. There's a little shadow for you. The Cold Enchanted is no big deal. Right here, Lunatics are all fine for me. Not too bad at all. Okay. There you are. So, what'll it be? Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. I feel like we have so much into the Fiends, we may as well let it ride. Go again. Mortars. Get that Vampirics. And West. This is okay, no worries there. Grab those fragments. And now... Okay, south side. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, Hellborn, I got you. Let's see what else is happening over there. Soul Spires. Now that one, that's done. Right side again, these are cleared. Vampirics are swell. What else are we going now with these? We got those sorted. Mortars are cool. Now what we have out here on north, there's our Soul Spire. As one does on west. We're gonna collect this. And now, Fiends +2, Hellborn +1. I'm just gonna go Fiends. I resent the Hellborn even showing up at this point. Crash the party, and for what? Just keeping us from the Fiends we deserve. Now, they didn't get the Surge on any of them. So that part still denies us. It's a weird, weird combination in the end. These. Yeah, no. It is the Horde in general right now. The Horde is all sorts of just bugged. And then if you stay in other zones too long, they also bug out. So there's something going on out here. Something going on. And I've heard it's not just dev traps. Not just us. Soul Spire. Ori Protect. Who's got you? West side here. On the east. Ether Fiends. Please. Let's see how this does. Okay, now. Not happening. Not going to happen. Since the Lightning Spear is useful, it's the only reason. This is the only reason. She is helping you along because you're useful. You better stay useful or it's curtains. You're off the team. Do not resuscitate. Grab here. Done. Okay, I don't need anything from that. We need these. Just under 700. Oh no. Okay, so daggers, gloves, helms, pants, chest armor. Refinements. Oh yeah, those do I have now? 100 and I think it's 20 something? Is that the next? I think. That could be Harmony though. Next one could be Harmony. I'll have to look again. Do you want to do pits? We can do pits. We can switch it up. If you really want to, we'll do it. One needs to switch for pit stuff. Go ahead and do that. I gotta figure out what my refinement. Okay, we have 112 refinements. Yeah, we can do pits, don't we? You need glyphs still, don't you? Here's a baby. 32 and all. That's the beauty of this one. I just run the pit push stuff all the time. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. What do we do? Nothing there I need. Whoops, where are you going? I have questions. Apparently the question should be, where is WASD? Because I could not answer it for a moment. Go and clear these and we'll queue one of those. And we've been speeding 80s, so we'll do that. Up snaz, we go again. Do one of these while she's switching. That looks of it, yeah. Alright, it takes a few minutes. Never to spend Obold. Oh, I've spent. Fire teleport. It is okay. Right through this away. Got that mortar vampirics. Got this cleared. Best as you do. Fire poison. Where's the champion? There it is. Look at this. All sorted. I gave up on spinning them, too lazy. Oh no. They're good this season. They're actually of value. Cursed. His laziness is supreme though. I get it. Even the Ori or reminders isn't enough for some people. How could you do this? Okay. Into Korons. We will go. Better. Champions lightning. Suppressor as you do. Poison, frozen suppressor, little fester pools. Just like this. Mortars. Everything. Lava shilling, that's good. See what else we got going. Alright. Well, I suppose the mention of laziness inspired her to not be lazy, so NYC has fulfilled a purpose. Maybe that prime sub of the Fame Nation. Look at that trophy. Okay, a little here, west. Got more where this came from, just like so. Plaguebearer and Tempest. These are all good. Now, what do I have to work with? All of these must go. Let's go ahead and roll out the Guardians there. The boss awaits. And here I am again, actually hitting all of my multipliers. I don't think a short one, but that's okay. Grab a ring. Alright, we can do 90. It does be a little slower. We did 90s basically all the last few days, but I think this is the efficient one if all you care about is like the level XP. But do we want to level your glyphs? Yeah, we'll go 90. Or he's taking out trash, so we'll go 90 here and then catch you on the next time. Unless she happens to catch us before these guys queue up. I mean, there's a possibility. It could happen. This person should probably put on more clothes. Or maybe not. I don't know. To each their own. To each their own. Bond struggling. Alone. Nope, we got it. Alright. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. You feel like that's a lot of clothes in the wrong places. Okay, champions. Frozens. Okay, here. Oh, there's the deer man thing. Fine, he can pick himself up. This is the pitch. Mortar, mortar, mortar. This is a 90, so I have to go through all the motions of doing the right rotation. Imagine. Champions. I don't need it. Go up here. That again. A little teleport business. There you are. Okay, here. I got more where that came from. Terror everywhere. Roll with that one. I've got you. Don't forget to do your dash deal. I don't think I landed on anything that time around. Plaguebearer teleporter. We get those done. And don't forget all them coffee grinds. All of them. No coffee grind left behind. Shadow Touch, Shadow Terror, and Tempest. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh no, what is that lag? Well, that's probably just who knows how many things in the process of killing this. Champions, I don't need to deal. 4 odds, let's go. I got Roderick Vault vibes with snakes. Here you are. You can land something. Guide Obelisk. That's done. Next up, what do you got? Nothing, nothing here. These as you do. Okay, Plague, the Night Caller. Whatever else is on that other side, I think NYC can handle it. Let's see what we have up here. Lethal, pull all these in. Oh, some of them did. Thank you, Robbie Rob. And more to go. Less than. Okay, Firebrand. Come back here. Here with these. We A-okay? Maybe. Maybe. Dropping all that stuff and it wants to keep moving. Alright, that's good enough. The execute gets me where I'm going. What else are we looking for? Left side, this is alright. Blood bang. There you go, a little better. A little better. Refresh everything already again. Redo buffs. You are. 1, 2, 3, and I think I was short one. No, I was not. I got it. What else are we looking at? Some deaths out here, are we? Indeed, we have. Okay, now I was just like, well, it's not really gonna be that bad. It's like, oh yeah, bad. That'll do it. Okay, left. Okay, that again. Mortar and the chilling wind. That going for us. Good enough. Let's see how we do on that right side. To these world bosses, 2 hours and 26 minutes. I do not currently have a shadow step for that one. Look at that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. Okay, mortars and chilling winds. See how we're doing. I'm gonna get outside that corner, please and thank you. That would be great. How we do? Shock lances, plague bearers. Good. Into the back now. We are going. So what do we have? It's a Deed Seed pod. Rip. Oh, tragic. Den mother now. Here we are again. Another potion, because why not? There it is. Good. So here is nothing I need. Okay, so who do we get there? Pick up again. Get into the station. Ori might be back. Yep, we're back in the pits. We're back in the pits. Get a little bit of time. I'll spend what little opals we picked out. See who shows up before we go next. Any passive dexterity. Not quite what I'm looking for. There you go. Alright. Walked over there and walked back. I guess it's time to... Alright, we're waiting. We're waiting. There she is. Okay, so, well, Fawn is away still. We'll hit the 80 just for the speed. And then know when he comes back and catches us. Next time we'll go back up to 90 for him, for his glyphs. She caught us this time. Alright, pop it. Even if that's not what I need to kill right this second. It dies pretty easily, I can't resist. Whoops, where are you pulling this now? Poison, okay. Nothing here for me. Nope. Go back to this side. There you are. Shadow enchanted. Electrified obelisk steel. Nothing here. I don't think there were anything. Oh, yeah, there's a triple that way. So that one we can play with. Don't even need everything on it. It'll be fine. Go that way. I can go this way. Right now, I'm gonna go take a right. That one I don't want. Left side out here. Do this. Those are Tempest Plague Bearers, Inferno Strife. And let's go ahead and roll out to the southeast. Fine. To right, champions. Nope. And then on the right side is my portal. Halfway through, looks good. Looks good. Right over here. Whoops, to these. Pop those again. To these things we go. Do that gifted sub. Okay, lightning enchanted. Right here, it looks like incoming hype train. I clicked on something to confuse the heck out of myself, and I realized, like, no, it's fine. He didn't break anything. It's a hype train. Okay, here. To this one. Northeast. Got more than cold enchanted. Take those. Here is that. Don't mind if we do. Frozen things. We'll clear this again. As we do. Alright, that's fine. The southwest. Do I need that right this second? No, I do not. Shocklands Tempest. Suppressors. There we go. And we're going Guardian Slayer. Right on through again. Okay, Sheep Marauder. As we do. Got that going for me. It's worth favor. Nice, so. Oh, Doctor. Don't forget it. Obelisk and shock lances. There we are. So I'll grab that and that. We'll roll back into town. Easy peasy. I see Fawn has disappeared from the Discord again, so I guess we're staying at 80. I'll take a look at what we're doing with this stuff. We're fine. That's fine. Everything's good to go. I needed the Raven turn in. That's what I was looking for. Down here. I'll take the rings. Legendary is legendary. We keep up again. Okay. So, let's go. Okay. Into this. Okay, now left. There's rolling for me. Champions are fine. Let's keep on moving. I want to stay in that corner. Not the corner. Anywhere but the corner. Alright, let's keep moving. These are elites. There's one around the pillar that's gonna get hit by the rest of the traps. Roll with that. That'll be fine. Southeast has what going for me? The Obelisk and Terrors. The Plague Bearers going well. And this one, Champions. Shadow Enchanted Explosives. Good. Corons, we will go. And to the northeast side. Hit that, clear that champion. Vampiric Summoner. As we do. Shadow Enchanted, the Rotting Corpse Fiend is here. And over to the next champion here for us. Probably fine. Got that going for us. And right, let's go and collect that protection. There you are, another set of this. Certified Obelisk, and these are good. Now let's see how we do on the right side. Shock Lances. That going for me, and do I need that? No, I do not. On the southeast champions. Careful. There you go, Wallers. And the Guardians there. Right on, up again. How do we do Chief Marauder things? Oh, really? Is that all? That all? Is it that easy? I don't know. I seem very... it sounds very skeptical. I'm very skeptical. That's what I should say. I'm very skeptical of this. Science. Alright, he went another 80 then, so he's, I guess, pretty hyped for that. He's gonna go figure it out. We'll keep it with the 3 that we've got. Somebody give me incense? Nope, they do not. Whatever they're running is nothing I have. Greetings. Don't scratch too much on my snaz now. He's very sensitive. Pretty sure that was mine after all. Okay. Here we are again. Rolling with it. He'll do it later. Alright, he'll do it later. I mean, seems like you should do it as soon as possible to stop your suffering. I would. I would. There we go. Champions here. Poisons, a little Plague Bearer. What if he was your snaz? You just give snozzes away like that. Plague Bearer, so we can collect that channeling. And now, what are we doing on the northwest? Moving through here. To the left, there is another set of things to kill. Vampiric, okay. The Corons again. Look at this one. Fiber optic cable is a trick. A shadow on the wall. A story to calm the masses. It doesn't exist. I feel like that about my area, yeah. Yeah, I could buy it. And that I can't buy it. Shocklands. Clear this out. Lightning chain. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Alright, what do I got? What do I have here? Grab a little lethal. We like this very much. Mortars and poisons. All these must go. And we'll go ahead and roll out to the right side. Vampirics, you know, Terrors and Shock Lances. All these must go. Boom and all. Champion, not it. Go hit this one. Scorch Maul for me. Go on. You guys have the other side? They do. That's perfect. No, am I gonna have to deal with this champion? We get that done. We get that done. On top for the boss. Awkward angles. Look at the follow. Welcome in. Get rid of our Zen mother. There you go. Not too bad. Alright, Fawn's coming back. He's gonna be stubborn about it, is he? He's not gonna go get that fiber cable sorted. He's suffering whatever internet he's been dealing with the whole stream here. And us all along with him. Classic. Guts. Wonder how many seasons we're gonna see Guts characters running around with that armor. Like forever and always. He's a new Kronos now. Kratos. Kratos. Haven't seen him Kratos at all this season, actually. He's been over like this. Let's go ahead and get the Deer Man thing. See if he gets in before I go. I think it's covered. I think he's got it. Yep, he got it. Just in time. Just an 80, and I put it back out to 90. Either way, let's see how it goes for him. Alright, if it disconnects again, which we count on, then he'll go connected. Shock Weavers. Shock Lance out here to the left. Okay, here we are. Have to find Obelisk as you do. Even as you are with these. Yep, you hear that, Blue? Great, it's ridiculous. West side this time. Got a poison explosive and summoners. We got that Slogloam done. Fawn has already gone splat. I don't know if that means he disconnected or not, but you know, it's usually a sign of it. The Vampiric is done. I don't know how anyone's internet in this day and age can be as bad as whatever Fawn has currently. That's like, I've had dial-up better than this, is what it seems like. That's rough, that's rough. Okay, now. Full enchanted. I've had satellite connections I've played on. More stable. Okay, champions. Okay. Here we are, west. Get that teleport done. Blink Swift, here you go. Grab the channeling. We are on the move again. Keeps taking a spill. Fester Pool action. And to this way we go. Get these done. Rot Rust are good. And the Guardian's Lair is ready. All that Blood Bishop all the time. What are we missing here? Doesn't matter. It'll work out. Okay, so bow, ring, dagger, ovals. Nope. I don't even know. He got to like completely hear me giving him his spiel about what he last said in the chat before he DC'd again. It was so fast. He's not in the Discord anymore, so yep, he's got to go get that cable deal going for sure. I go ahead and give him the old kick. Remove friend. I know I thought about. I can think about it, but here, let's go do this. Look at the follow. Welcome in. For the bits. Hello, hello. No problem, no problem. We all hate that grass here. Dun, 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 dun. The southwest you do. You might still be able to manage it if you don't have... No, I don't know. No tempers. The cooldown might be rough. Cooldown might be rough. Even with like running like lucky hit and exposure. You can try it. Just make sure you save your dance of knives up if you're running in your armory, and then like you can mess around with the death trap. See how it goes. If you don't like it, always go put it back to the dance of knives until you're ready, and then switch it back again. Okay, here. Back to these. The Enchanted Tempest. All good. We have to work with it is the Koron Semis. Dun, 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 dun. The triple champions. I don't want it. Right here is another. Explosive fire and suppressors are good. Rolling with these things like that. Yeah, I don't have fiber yet myself. There's a chance I can get it here, but it doesn't seem like the high chance. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hold out here. My obelisks and terrors. It'd be great because my ISP is notorious for having like sudden lag spikes for no good reason that messes with stream, and then it's so sudden, and most people who aren't doing things like streaming like I do wouldn't even notice it, so they don't even really consider it that much of a big deal. They don't care. They don't care about me. Up we go. Is there another? There we are. Alright, you got the sword, the pants, the ring, the sword. Cool. Go next. And Bond's back in the channel. What did he do the thing he needs to do? I think that's enjoy that trophy and thank you. Welcome to Fan Nation. Okay, you with this. We queue again. We queue again. Do you think everybody's good to go? Yes, they are. The bitter centipede. It's interesting she has 2 centipede titles on 2 different characters. Neither of them are Spiritborn. Just by chance or deliberately, I don't know. Pretty sure Ravenous is also part of the centipede. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Every time I hear Ravenous, I hear Count Geonor in PoE 2. Because Lord knows I've heard that by way too many times. Way too many times. Okay, there's nothing like that corner. We're gonna keep going. Around these parts on the left, we got champions. I don't want to play with that. We're gonna go southeast. All the snakes all the time. Fire Coal Enchanted, and then Garis are clear. I'll get more here. Somewhere, I'm sure. I got some at least on the side. Mortars and all. And west. There we are. Teleports. Okay, and Gari Rattlejaw. There we must go. All to the southwest. Got our portal. Here we go. Okay, on the next. We go. Poison Explosive Plague Bears. Later, Robbie Rob. Have a good one. Channeling. To the grass. Not the grass. Moving through. Here you go. More of this. Whole explosive business. Slide. Don't roll. Slide. There you go. You did the thing. Bouncing all these everywhere. Alright, it's perfectly fine. How do we do here? Do we need that? No, we do not. On to northwest. Not going. Champions aren't it. Want to go this way. Maybe I don't. I changed my mind. Maybe I needed that. That's fine. If we go into the Resurrected Malice, friends. Potions? What potions? I don't have any more potions. Alright, ring here. Good with that. I think most of my potions back. It's actually even closer if I was not so lazy, but I'm not going over there. You can't make me. I'll take the hate. Another one. There we go. I do not usually play anybody's builds in specifics, so I don't know exactly how they all line up. To the pits. But I wouldn't be surprised if people in the chat have tried a lot of different ones that they might know. They might. Okay. Oh, bulls. I'm at 1.3k. I'm okay for now, but maybe next time. Thank you, Ori. And pop these. Summoners as you do. Be right again. Poison Electrify Obelisk. Good with this. Champions. Nope. Not need those. I'll get these out of the way. Okay, now I don't need this one. We're gonna keep going back below. Do I need these guys? Yes, we do. Get that Spark Burn. And here, nothing. Do southwest again. I see a little bit of channeling. That'll be fine. Multi-shot mirror rolling. Like the mirror for the multi-shot. And you just flew away and I thought you died. Always happens to me for those guys. Now, how are we doing here? Explosives. And the Gari long thing. Blow those right up. Loading the explosives. Wonderful. Know exactly what's there. Involve some poison. Mine and theirs. There's more. Get over to that one. Just ignored the shrine. As I often do. It's like, oh, one more click. No, you can't. Can't be doing that. Like I said, I'm walking through, so I don't get it this time. Artillery. Some elites here to play with. Unelite. Little crawlers, good enough. Keep it moving. There you are. Okay, explosives. Champions. Explosive mortar terror. Guardian awaits me. Right into that portal we are going. How you doing, Bramble? Give me all that. Boom. So crossbow, harmonies again. Boo, not the harmony. The experience looking pretty favorable, I'd say. That halfway, just around the corner. Happy time zone. I'm great. How you doing, Doran? We're to queue up. For one. I see him moving. There we are. Rats on your level. They grow up so fast these days. Gosh, I still feel like my character is shorter than theirs, even with the tall horns. 5 this way. Okay, champions. Okay, poison, lightning, explosive. Okay, you. Wallers, summoners, death trap. I got that cleared out, and we're over here to the right again. Or these. I got another protection. We're gonna go ahead and take it. See how we do here. Champions. Nope, nope, thank you. Hit this again. Lucas Cold Claw. I see that. Nothing. Cold Enchanted. Looks like Obelisk is okay. Here's our Corons. You're okay. Let's see how we do here. Champions. Like the Obelisks are good. Now, what are we up to? Northwest. I see this frozen. That's fine. We'll go ahead and grab the artillery. Pull those in. Champions have no shot. If there's gonna be any more elites in this space, we're gonna look anyway. Oh, I was wrong. There are more. Go figure. Here, I'm not afraid. I got plenty of stealth. Going through here, just picking some random direction, and hopefully it works out. I missed A or Z where it felt like we just kind of like keep running forward, and it always worked out. But some of these maps do a decent job of it. I think those are dead. Nope, I take it back. Would have been cooler if they did just die like that. Close enough. And we got the seething here for me. Take that again. So, pants, tribute to Titans, all good. All good. We go next. I have a bruise on my left hand. How the heck did I don't even know. I don't even know. That was not my microphone this time. I don't think so. So many questions. Very slightly. I can't actually see it, but I can feel it. Dun, 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 dun. Go again. So, champions. Plague Bearer. They're left. Got that going for me. Right over here. Fire chant like all of his suppressors. Sure things. That vampiric frozen cold enchanted out of here. Okay, protection. There you go. Shoplands duos. That'll be fine. I think I killed what I needed to kill. We'll take that portal. Those guys are gonna clean up whatever else is out there, probably. That lightning coming from? Made no sense. Thinking things actually, probably. But that's fine. Right side champions. Nope. We get you. There you go with that. Cool next. Champion here. Get this going for us. Blood Pulse. The vamp will die. Anything else for me? Yes. Wallers are good. If it's okay, let's grab the lethal. Don't need anything from that one. Nope, we do not. On to the right side. This way. Hit this. Explosives are cool. Champion, pass. Pass, pass, pass. There you go, next one. Poison, Shoplands, Tempest, Fester Pool. That's enough for me. Let's head up top. I only have one potion on us. I'm sure we can gather another. Go on, Din Mother. Do the thing. Good. And no item I want. Some blue gauntlets. Alright, there's the queue. Let's do some obol spending. Forget again. Alright. Yep. It still drops blues out here in pit runs. Some things never change. Some things just never change. Alright, boots, dexterity. Don't want this. Don't want these. I gotta sell this stuff. We'll get the rest later. Just enough so I can pick up more junk if I decide I want it. That's all I need. The halfway mark is close. That nice necro-oriented, necro blue. Alright, Ori's out here killing stuff, is she? There's some plague bear going off. Hello. Here we go, the blink swift, to these. Teleport. Okay, here. Multi-shots. And to left. Got that shadow enchanted, cold enchanted. Here you are. Electrified obelisk. Terror cold enchanted. Good at that. Next floor is into the mines again. What do we have for you? Oh, spidery goodness. This is very much like... Is it Caliburn's mine? The other one. One of them. One of those nightmare dungeons. Blink swift. Get you out of here. The dead end I don't need. That's a party window that I keep flipping. Okay, right side has another set of elites. Can work with these. The plague bear is good. Keep it moving. Mystery Brucey is truly what I would like. Mystery. Champions. Ori, queen of the dead ends. Hey, as long as you're queen of something. Poison enchanted. Through west. How are we looking? There's a lot to kill here. Fire enchanted. We'll do it. Alright. And he reserve a spot. Yes, you can have the spot if Fawn can't get his stuff together. He's trying to put his internet back together again, basically. Alright, chest armor. There you go, you're ready to go, Matt. Go ahead and hop in the party. Assuming he's out here already. Gonna refresh all that. Let's see. Maybe not yet. So we'll go again. Alright. Wake it up. So one of the first things you do is come in and reserve a spot. I respect that. I respect that. Alright. Here we are again. Champions. Nope. Go ahead and hit this as you do. Okay, lion chance, right? Right. Okay, more with this. Mortar. Champions, we don't need it. Hit that again. Shadow explosive fire enchanted. Hit these again for us. The lunatics. Suppressor going. Alright. D4 before breakfast. D4 for breakfast? What do you mean? Lunch, dinner. All of it. Okay, now champions. Full OCs and summoners. Save the follow, welcome in. Temp is cleared out. Let's see, take a look at what we've got. I've got a triple elite. We can play with you. The Wretchbane out of here. No problem. Champions are swell. Now we're out to the left side. Vampirics and Shock Lancers. Take that prime sub. Enjoy the trophy. Let's see. Channeling's done. Let's take a look at what we're out here. Right side. Waller, Frozen, Terrifying. Little Cage Bane. We can play with it. Let's see how we do. We'll slide on down. As we are rolling with this. I don't need anything like that. Puppies. Core Thief. Here you go. Vampirics. Nope. And the right is a little Plague Bearer for us there. We got those cleared out. This as you are. Right here. No, which would be as 2 a.m. pre-breakfast or midnight snack. For me, that's about when I have breakfast, technically, around there. So, for me, breakfast. Standard normal breakfast. Scourge of the Land. I started this stream at 2 a.m. my time, so it's like a few minutes before that would have been my breakfast. So there you go. We're going by my schedule. That's what you got. That's what you got. Yes, Death Trap is super satisfying. Explosions everywhere and all the speed. All the speed. Look at the meeting of the snozzes. What do snozzes say to each other when they meet? I don't even know what they say at all. Did they say anything? I mean, they got mouths. Maybe they can. Which makes it even more creepy. I'm concerned. Okay, here. Yeah, I started my stream at 2 a.m. as well, so. Vampiric. Started 10 hours ago. Okay, now, what are we doing? How we do this? I'm gonna get rid of that Inferno Strife. Please, thank you. There you go. What direction you're going. Whatever one the dash decides. On the northeast. I got more. That didn't pull where I needed to. Alright, she needs some tea. This is a requirement. It is not a request. Go to the right. Mortar Frozen Shocklands. Need, not a want. I got second floor here. We got the Herodric Vault deal again. See what's going on right. Close and cold and chilling winds. D4 is your Tito.
Stay a while.
This is all you must have to sustain on. So it has been declared, so it must be done. Okay, Wallers. Well, I can terribly clear it out. See what else is going for me. Champions and all. And then what do we have here? Nope. On left, Waller, Electrify Obelisks and Mortars. Get these done for me. Let's see what else is here for that. Little blast for me on the northwest. Okay, Chilling Wind, Explosive. Cold Enchanted Shock Lances. Bolt Crawlers, here you go. And I don't think there's any elites in there, so I am left wanting on that front. Let's go ahead and go with this on the right. Nothing. We could kill those and hope it's enough, but maybe I just need to go the other way. Where is it gonna be? Down here into my right. Oh, someone got it handled. Take portal. Let me in. It is a sea hag. Silly old hag. Give me your loot. Another tribute to Titans. I don't look forward to running all of at any point in time, but I mean, I could. Tragedy of it giving me everything but the Belials and having to go through all that. Too legit to quit. It's a few more days. I don't know how many. I think it's less than 5 now, but I don't know exactly. One to queue up for us. Got it in time. Didn't have to ask twice. Let's go. Nice map. Nice map. Although it is kind of a laggy map, to be fair. We pull everything in every direction. It happens. Left side there. We don't need this one. We got these out here for Frozen and all. Get those cleared out and take a look at the right side. Happening this way. On northeast. Got those going. Frozen Shocklands and Chilling Winds. Get those Frost Ribs. There we are. I got more elites right here. Nice little mortars to misfire that. They usually do. What else do we have? I'll grab a lethal. It's our mortar. Get that going for me. Fine. Take that out. But not too seriously. These, on the other hand, no remorse for them. Let's get these suppressors done and see how we're doing. Pop this one. Rivals Collier, sports team. The Sea Hags are sea chicken. Indeed. Protection. What do we have out here? Nothing I want to kill. So, what else is this way? Anything shiny? Yeah, we do. Explosive and friends. And that's going down. Maybe there's more over here. Yep, there is a triple elite. Pop the Gorthy. As we do. Go on now. There you are. Add type things. There's a triple. Nice. Guardian's Lair. Right inside. Didn't have to go to the other floor. Feels good. Gonna hit the bomb or not? There you are. Alright. Don't forget to hit a potion here and there. That's better. Helm, and I'll collect some of that. Easy. Try to type it a bit. It's all good. It's all good. Ah, the Seahawks. Yeah. Team that came to be when my team also came to be because I'm a Bucks fan. Chun, 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 chun. Here we go again. All right. Some of the Wanderers are indeed named like that, Blue. It's true. It's true. Maybe they're the enemy is the classy ones, and we are not so much. Okay, no, we don't need this one. Clear these out. Shadow summoner business is all good. Nothing here, I take it back. There are elites in the corner now. Lightning will get those done. What else do I have to work with? Champion things, I don't need it. On northwest, here's the frozen. Got that going for me. And then out here, go coal explosives. That's good to me. Let's go ahead and hit that Corons. On to the northwest. What are we doing here? Right side. Get that vampiric out of here. Got you going. Triple. Get the old pus blister. Well, gross. Let's grab the channeling. Pull them in, pop them all. Fester pool action. Looks good. What's next? Out here, champions. Got that, I don't need it. Right side for this one is a Thunder Dancer. Pretty cool. Keep it going. Do I need this one out here? No, I do not. Champions are fine. Hit that again. Shadow Enchanted. Good. Go Guardians Lair right up this way. Fine for now. Brambles. Like this. Alright. Chest armor. And boots. And Tribute Harmony. Over halfway through this level. Have we been the bad guys all along? There's a decent chance. Like nostalgia. True, true. And yet, it does. Here we go again. Yeah, very. Those exiles. Not the good guys. Not the good guys. Frozen. Get this cleared out of here. Like the obelisk, as you do. Hold here. Champion, nope. Orders. There we are again. What do we have to work with? Anything out here? Back to the right. We get that mortar chilling wind here. On the left side. Hit that again. Champions as you do. Now, what do we have to work with? Okay, here. Go with that one, left side. Hit this. Good for that. Go ahead and get that Corons. Now, what do we have to work with? Poison, Lightning Enchanted. On the move again. What we got? A little Fester pool for me. There we go. Champions, I don't need it. Keep that going. I've got another protection here. Nothing in that corner. We'll keep going. Mortar teleport, Poison Enchanted, all things are fine with that. Now what do I have here with this? Frozen Shock Lance. Okay, now Lightning Enchanted teleport, Suppressor. Go Guardian's Lair. Into this, it's a Slither again. Slippery snake. Alright, Helm, Tribute of Armor, Tribute of Harmony. Definitely don't need those. Well over 2,000 of those stones. We're in good shape. Looks like I should do some inventory though. That's on the 51, 55. Maximum life. I don't need it. Nope. No, no. Let's roll here. 45. Definitely not. Maximum life. Whoops. Somebody missed the queue. There you go. Alright, so let's get rid of the junk. And I think I'll get rid of all this here. Perfect. Back in. Miss Mindy. Such a like nice and chill name for a world like this. I don't know how one survives as a Miss Mindy. I think that's actually quite impressive. Alright, shock lances. Like the office clear that out. What did she get here? Perfectly balanced. Yeah. Oh. On the right we go. Champions. That poison enchanted chilling wind. And over here again. So that. Plague bearers. Got that going for me. Let's see what else is here. Got another. Poison lightning. Summoners. Keep it moving. Do I need that? No, I do not. Another one of these. Poisons, I got plague bearers, I got vampirics, I got all sorts of things. Go ahead and deal with this on the west. Alright. Pop this. Oh look at what I got for eyes. Okay, now frozen fire. This one has a barrier and I'm very disturbed by that. That's rough. Yeah. Wrath and channeling. That going for us. Let's see how we do. Bear fire enchanted vampiric inquisitors here. That one is done. Goblins multis. This is fine for you. Champions. There again. There. Okay. And now, Tempe's Vampirics, no suppressors. Okay, Shocklands, Fire, Plague Bearers. Okay, here. Teleport Waller, like the Obelisk, let's get that Thunder Dancer out of the way. And I still need to kill a little bit more right out here. Here we go. Alright. The alliteration. There we go. Let's see what kind of eyes in the dark we have. None of those items or anything I need to take out with us. Okay. See what's going on here. Eyes in the dark. Accept that. This one is another 150. One of these is a claw, so 130. 145, the maximum life. What was this roll? Damage reduction. And this one over here, 125. That's the quad we were keeping. Go ahead and give this one to Mac. Green, yeah. Where's he at? There he is. I'm gonna accept that queue. Going to request trade here. Will it or won't it? Will it or won't it? There it goes. Alright, there you go. Set this. There you are. Okay. To the next. No problem. Okay, here we are again. Champions, I don't need it. Get this done. I think I need to pull these in. There you go. Shocklands, all good. Alright, on the move again. There we go, champions. I know, what a mess. What a mess. Flavor fires. Electrify Obelisk is good. Now we're out here now. Do this. Multi-shot fire. Crit mage. Bad angle. Need any of that. Okay, here. Lightning, Terrifier, Plague Bearers, Spark Burns good. What's next? Cave. Cave of goat trash. Whoops. Pull them all together. That's more like it. There you go. Think that prime sub. Well-paid nation. Trophy. Champion. Shocklands Terror. Tempest. Get the gold run done. I like that. See what else we have going on. Fire out these parts. There's frozen plague bearers. Get this cleared. Need that protection, do I? Nah, we don't. Champions, I'll pass. Keep going. Left out this way. Lightning, lightning. There's the fire. Moving on through. Think of that gifted sub. Enjoy the trophy. Okay, champions. It'll surely win for us. Do these on the right. Got that going. And now, what do we have to work with? Shadows, vampirics. Those are done. Let's see how we do right. Rolling with that. Frozen cold. Take these. Champions as we do. Evasion. Oppressor. Good. Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Ramble. There you are. That stagger's looking good. Is that 5 stream straight? Hey yo. Alright. Running way out of position. What a weird one that is. Okay. Next. Everybody good to go? One would think. We got Miss Mindy over there. I got Mr. Brandy. Interesting. Coincidence or not? I don't know. That kind of instance right now. No, Mac is the one like stalking back in the blur. Wonderful. Okay, right side. I got frozen, like my obelisk business done for. Anything else on the left side? There are some elites here to play with. Cleared. This cleared. And those are good enough. Let me go through here. Drop it away, please. Just adds. This is what I want. And here, frozen's dead. Move it right along. Left side got more elites. Like a follow. Welcome in. Only wind, I see you. I think we killed what we need to kill, didn't we? Didn't we? Here's another one of those. British Shocklands and the Terror. There we are again. And to the right, is that prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Okay, right, frozen. Tempest suppressors is the frostbite. Got that going again. There's the frostbite. And we'll take a look at how we're doing on the left. This is a Koron's demise. Right out here again. To your right, let me grab that protection. Whoops. Over here. There we go. Not too bad at all. Let's start with the obelisk. We got these explosives and plague bearers. We can work with that. We can work with all of that. How's the champion? You're scary, of course. What's on the left out here? These are just ad trash. Ad trash. Right side champion, so we can clear. Frozen for you. Rapper, come on now. That's my portal. Easy. Bramble, bramble, bramble. Alright. Nothing there in that set. I mean, it's a pair of boots, but 2 GAs or nothing at this point. Practically. Too lazy to even pick them up. I was like, oh, it's fine. Granted, we won't even wear on this character because we run uniques. There's a Mr. something else, I thought. Master Blaster. You're only 260. I doubt it, friend. Doubt it. Waiting on one. Process of elimination. I still got it in time. Alright, let's go. How we doing out here? Anything like that? Nope. There's our champions. Cold and Shanson. Got that going for me. Not too bad at all. Got Shadow, cold, and cold. And we'll keep going over here to these. Don't mind if we do north or west. What are we cooking with? It's plague bearers. Dead. I'm not gonna stand in that. That goes not so well for me a lot of the time. With basically all my resistances and whatnot. And then whatever those sad little jewels give me. That's it. Okay, know. Well, the barrier holds. To be fair, it's fine. Portal. We have hopefully not a black screen. Good. No black screen. Not yet today. Got a blue screen once. Let's not repeat that. Electrified obelisk is a goner. Yes, no, maybe. I think that dies. Good. We're out here. Looking for more cold enchanted mortars. We find a deckhand front. Let's roll this over to my right side. I'll grab that artillery. There we go, or some doom trap. He'll go down. What else is going for me now? Lightning, frozen, chilling wind, little spark touch. We can clear it out. And then what do we have to work with on this? Just slide on down. And to the next. Get this going for me. Just like so. There you go. Look at that prime stuff. Appreciate it. Here on the left side. Lightning, tempest, chilling wind, sparkle lasher. There you go. And around here to the right. Champions. This is fine. Clearly terrifying. We'll go Guardians later. Mouse wheel in the wrong place. On north, there's our resurrected Malice. Just at least one big multiplier in that. Damage was not right. Hey, as long as it dies, I don't mind. Okay, take a look. You else another one. Amulet is chance to heal. That will not be good enough. One. Got it. Although, or he could have been last. I didn't catch exactly who it was. Excuse me. Okay. Clear this. Vampiric. Got this for me. Here we are. Got that one death trap done for. One of these. Got that going for us. Long skin as we are. Grats in advance. Fire enchanted. These cleared. Champion things. We got more where this came from. Hit all of this. Go on, overseer. I don't need that champion. No, I do not. So, pressers. Good for you. Let's go get Koron's demise again. And we're moving on through everything that follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's grab the artillery. Fire enchanted and plague bearers. Rolling with it. Champion is you. Okay, terror, tempest, plague bearers. On right, is there another set? Yes, there are more for me. That'll go down nicely. Over to the northwest. Here we go. Shocklands, cold enchanted. Hit this again. Clear these. Plague bear activity. And we'll roll out right. How are we doing here for this one? We've got more where this came from. Suppressor things. Did not get the old PC. What happened to lightning suppressors? Good. And we'll take a look at what you're doing on northwest. Champion. I just see a wandering death ray. I don't see that often anymore. What am I going through here? Trying to find something to kill. I'll take that, because I can. Looking for shiny objects all the way down here and to my left is the way. There we are. Whoops. Not much. Is it enough? It doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, so I need to find whatever is out here. Bomb that up left, actually. Should be something here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and hit that boss. Who is it? It's the Sea Behind Master. Pesky, pesky fly. Alright, sword. Should be harmonies. We go next. Alright. How we looking? Get another one of these. No! No, not the grass touchers. My true nemesis. Everybody's moving. There's Matt. We'll get him back. There he is. Cool. Got in just in time. Okay, here. More again, like my obelisk and all. Can we pop that? Of course we can. That's up here, dead end, nothing I needed. Roll out here to the southeast. Whoops. Get this going for me on the left. Poison rectified obelisk. These will go. And what else is there? We got those. We got these. Freeze there. Vampiric and Lightning Enchanted. Will they die? Of course they will. It was on that right side, but I guess we'll be fine with it. Keep it moving here. Is okay. Fountain and Lightning Enchanted. These can play. Multi-shot is dead. I don't think I saw anything in those rooms, but there's a chance one of them had something. There's a chance out there. Pretty good. Next up, what you got for me here? More of this. The Frederick Spark Touching. You are. We got these two guys coming. How are we looking? If there is something to kill, come back over this way. Spark spawn. That's alright. Popping this one too. A vampiric. And I've got the channeling. Got that. Okay, I want on that side. Let's go ahead and check out a look at what's on right. These are just add types. We got more over on the southwest to check out here. What do we have to work with? Right here, these are champions. There's more elites we had. Not going for me. A dash in there yet. There you go. Okay. What's on the left? Dead end though. Didn't clear enough on the other side? Maybe? I guess so. Let's see what we have up top. Oh, alright. Guess I determined that that was enough. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and hit the sea hag. Let's do 3. Debuffed. Down here, oval cap. Time to spend. Roll on amulets and pray again. So, what'll it be? Here's the Ammy. Nothing's got an upgrade for me. Got Needle Flare, whatever that's worth. Dexterity, maximum life, and none of those I need to hold on to. Good shape. Go ahead and pop this. Let's go. Fawn's still working on my fiber, I guess. I guess he disappeared. Mortars. Electrified obelisks are all good. I think I may have been short one elite there. That's alright. If I didn't get somebody will. Alright, Mac will be back. Here, where is my next elite pull? It's been ages. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, there we are. Also have the portal there. Not right this second. I mean, that's about the timing there, Ori. That is about the timing. And he said D4 before breakfast, so if it's breakfast time now, then you know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, now. And you're one to dissuade anyone from coffee. Cold, chilly wind. But he didn't say he wanted to stop. Okay, here. Explosive summoner like my obelisk. He outside that statement. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, now. Hit this one. It basically took the world to freeze from COVID to make me stop drinking coffee, more or less. Like, slow down. Yeah, like, completely stop. It took something else catastrophic, so, you know, I can't fault anyone when they drink a lot of coffee. Shadow Enchanted Mortars, Summoners. And now, what do we have to work with? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Koron thing. Give that follow, welcome in. On the move again. Terrors, you get that dreadful Nagari Slicer, and we'll head over to the Guardian's Lair. Right on up. How do you do here? That'll be fine. Be Hive Master. That is that. And Tribute of Harmony, Amulets. Why'd I pick that up all of a sudden? I don't know. Just was possessed. But if it doesn't have a GA at this point, it's not gonna really beat what I have, probably. Alright, we go again. Oh, look, though. Yeah, no. Frigid Finesse, Malice, and Unstable Elixirs currently. I would have preferred maybe like Exploit instead of Malice. It was less maintenance, or at least another point of Malice, at least. At least it's a triple passive. Annie. Usually, for some reason, rogues and amulets for me, they go pretty well. Better than any of the other classes, which is a shame because I haven't played them that much until this season. Although I play all of them every season. Rogue has never had multiple weeks. Not really. Not like this. Okay, right. So week 2 for this rogue. Okay, right side here. Got that going. Champions. Vampiric for me. No big deal. So I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Let me go this way. Not going. Now, champion, that's a pass. Let's go ahead and hit the Koron's Demise. Into the next spot. How are we looking? That'll be fine. Poison Shadows and Summoners. Wretchbane. Every time I see that name, I was like, I want to save, but it never comes out quite right. Get that done. The right side for you. And then southwest, grab the blast wave. What do we have to work with? I was going the right way, and then I guess my rogue decided otherwise. Going wind's good. Let's go ahead and roll back here to this again. Thing we need, yes, fire enchanted. That cleared the fire there. One of those guys will get it, it'll be fine. Just keep rolling through. Since I decided to hit my dash the way that I did. There's more. Come on over, you. There you go. More of this. Right side, what are you doing? Triple here to play with. Portal. Up, up, and away. Bramble. Okay, so amulet, got a GA on that. The amulet is maximum life steal, which is the one I had before I got the triple. But no passive, so still behind even that. A lucky strike. Kind of a cute name. 263, 272, 290 in this party. Oh no, dude's tired. Alright, coal, looks like obelisk here. And rest. Not everyone has to live in the pit with me. It's fine. Going cold. And to the right we go. Wow. Where is it at if it's that awkward of an hour for you? That's not a very Euro time then. I'm very confused. Ah, these see through they must. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to break anybody. Because everyone keeps coming through. I'm the AI, I'm the machine, I'm the one that's not quite right. Not everyone has to be like that. It's alright. I don't want anyone to burn out. Okay, now on the right. I can't even tell you how many times I've seen people do that. Playing with me. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. Okay, clear here. Champions, no. Some people are just built different. Okay, Tempest, like enchanted. Oh, good. All good. Okay, right side. Fine enough. We'll keep going here. Champions. I'm just waiting for the day it catches up with me. It's only a matter of time. Knock on wood and all that. Let's see on the right. So far, so good, though. So far, so good. Alright, terrors. Go grab that blast wave. Fine. And now, what are we doing? Nope. Nope. And no. Alright, Vampiric Frozen Terrors. Chippy report you must first break. You are a bad influence. Bad influence. But yes. Okay, champs. Go ahead and clear this. We got that Guardians there. Right on it. Whee. Guess she's stuck with us then. Gotta stay up for Eurovision. It is what it is. Alright. There we are. Nothing of that is worth me picking up, so we'll go next. About 2 skills left on the bar before we're 291. Dun, 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 dun. A long event. Let's go with that. Long event. Waiting on 1. There you go. Let's go. Over here. On the left, we need anything out here? Yes, we do. Fine obelisk or whatever you are. Yeah, that one's so much of an obelisk. Alright, champions don't need to play with that. Let's go ahead and go right here to these. Then what we do left out here is okay. Mortars. Got that going for us. The scrapper must go. And southwest. Got that going. Suppressors, plague bears. This. Champion, I don't need it. Okay, here. Terror frozen. Good enough. And right side. Much for obelisk terror wallers. Okay, there's nothing I really need in that set, so we're gonna go ahead and go out to the right side. And then, what do we have to do here? My core on some eyes. That's fine. You know I don't mind. Okay, suppressors. Got a little cold enchanted. These go by so fast. Regardless of configuration, so I'll just like, why not? Here you are. Lightning wall of frozen. There's our spark spawn, just like this. And now, okay, here we are. Another set of these mortars. Go ahead and clear those. See what else we got going on for me on the left. I don't even know what that shrine was. I frankly don't care. The blood fang goes down. Champions. And northwest, we got the mortar and the shock lance. Lightning for you. Got that going. Take that gift itself. Enjoy the trophy. Alright, up we go. Dirge of the land. Hit that as you do. Roll with this. Okay, here you got gloves and nothing else I need to pick up. Okay, let's go. US again. These guys haven't even got out yet, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll just chill here for a little bit. I need to open up this box anyway. Ooh, a horse compass. Exciting. Is it a 10 by any chance? Because I ran out earlier. It was a 10, so I can make my next stack. Alright. Junk items. We gotta pick that up. Let's go. People touching my snaz again. Saw that. Okay. What do we have here? On my right, we got champions, a lightning enchanted. Get that sparking werewolf and chilling winds going for us. None of that. Get this frozen done. Clear these out. Whoops. Stay out of the way. Don't get caught in all that. Touching with your claw hands. It's just not right, Ori. It's just not right. No respect. No respect at all. Okay, here. Go on the right side for these. Got fire enchanted. Clear this one out. Okay, summoner. That's gonna pop it. I think we're fine. We'll keep going. Then you got a set of elites here. Champion on the right went down. I think there was another one here that didn't go clear yet. There it is. Let's see what's around here in the corner. Nothing but trash. We don't want it. Champion's not it. Here you go again. Explosive and wallers. Here's the werewolves. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Poison and Tempest. Here's the Arachnid Horrors. Out there now. And right. Here's our champion. Our nice Scorch Ball. That'll be fine. And then there's more. Hey, that prime sub. Loving Fade Nation. Okay, right. Clear this one again. So it's a poison chance we'll get these corpses out of there. What else do we have on left? Champion animator. Pass on that. Give me southeast side. To finish him here with us. You got in here before NYC did. Must not be waiting that long. Champion, I don't really need you. We're gonna keep going. We got these instead. Pablo. Next, we need one more elite of some sort. That'll do it. Cool. Easy. 80's a good old breeze. Where are you going? Everywhere. Alright, so we need these things too. Good. Let me see what you got me. Nothing. Oh, it's just as well. Those I have to clean up later. Oh. And we queue. I won. We have a second. There she is. It's Ori. Run in circles. Gotta stay awake, apparently. Alright. Go again. So, what are we up to? I have a champion in there that doesn't want to cooperate. I'll just pull that over here. Don't have to try very hard. That's all we need. Log skins done. And then we go through here. Just bouncing off the walls. I feel like this is like Sonic the Hedgehog. Running through this way. There's a champion that's... There's a champion here. There's a teleporter over there that I didn't kill. I think it'll be fine. It'll be poison shocklands. But it does mean I left a witness. Embarrassing. Alright, here we go. Summoner's fine. Done. We do on the right. Mighty Enchanted Shocklands. Good. I'll take a right. I did see the portal down here, didn't I? Yeah. And check really thoroughly. On the other side, there may be more, but we're doing a pretty good job of what we got. Hey, you, Tempest, die please. Thank you. Bronze. Now that we're going through here, what do we have to work with? On the northwest. Champion, I don't need it. Go ahead and hit this one. There we go. Probably not, yeah, probably not a lot of Nightmare Dungeons right now, especially when we got like all the XP boosts and things running. We want to push the 300 and then we can do whatever we want for the rest of the season. We'll be free! We will be free! Freedom! Freedom is what we need. Shocklands. Now you guys probably don't care about the 300 nearly as much. You know, you want yours too. I'm happy to still keep riding pits and what have you to help others get the 300. But, you know, primarily, usually it's mine and, you know, that we're free. If we want to do Nightmare Dungeons, that'll be the time. It won't take long because we are flying now. We're definitely flying. Okay, here. Do those. Not to mention next season, I'm sure we will do plenty of Nightmare Dungeons in whatever version they present for us. Because that's the next thing for an adjust. And I'm cautiously optimistic. Okay, what I want is over there on the left side. Let me in before they get to it. Damn it. I was not there first. It's fine. I hit it. I know I did. Slither. Here you go. See how we're doing. What are they at worst? I don't think they'll change that much. I think, if anything that makes sense would be like they'll get tiers. Tiers of difficulty is the logical step. There's no saying if they're going to take the logical step, but you would think it would be something like that. So you give like multiple avenues. Like this is actually in-game content now. It's not just some super easy thing that you quickly forget even exists. That's how most people take it. We do a lot more Nightmare Dungeons, I think, than most people do. Especially this season when everyone's kind of like living in Belial. We've already done a healthy amount of Nightmare Dungeons. Like Ori said, she misses it. We actually like them here. Yep, it is the 22nd when we hear about what's coming for the PTR for Season 9. Like I said, cautiously optimistic. I am Team Nightmare Dungeons and Team Hordes. So, those two things that are coming up for a revamp, you know, pretty important for me. Pretty important for me and a lot of us here. Terrors and Vampirics. Clear that out. Electrified Obelisk. Okay, left. How do we do? I don't care about like fishing the pit much. And then, like, so the push is very limited on at a certain point how much you're gonna fish. Alright, I think some of the other content much better. Much better. Empirics are cool. Now we're going to the portal. Let's go. Yes, that is actually a huge point. It's like, I hope they make them better XP so we do not have more seasons where it's basically pit or don't get 300. Hordes right now are feeling okay, but that's a lot to do with the buff being on. Frozen here, and to the right. They gave things a little bit of a buff, like boss type stuff, and I suppose maybe the Hordes did benefit from that, but it's still not enough. It's still where it's at currently. I like variety way more than that. Way more than that. As much as this is fun for me, you know, it's not maybe the best health for the game. But the 300 grind to be all in here. Okay, right, champions. To be fair, the 300 is very optional. You don't really need it for anything other than you got a lot of time in your hands, you just want it. Here we are, champions. Fire Enchanted. Not going for me. Vampiric, all good. Okay, so now what are we doing out here on the left side? There's that southwest side I haven't checked, so that'll be my elites. That should do it. We would think. Maybe not. Need a little bit more. We got more here? Maybe not either. Alright, these guys. That's what we need back there. That'll do it. That'll be. The Guardian's there. Up we go again. Okay, then Mother. Get that. There you go. Stagger as we do. Pop this as you are. We'll go ahead and do this again. Alright. Open again. Yeah, that's not much XP at all there. Hello. You're stabbing my stars. That's not nice. That's not nice. Okay. Let's see it. Mighty Enchanted. We get the Poison Enchant. Here you go. Rocking Balrogs are good. Alright, pop these. To the right again. I can't actually show that much of what's available in store cosmetics because I own so many. Like the best, a lot of the best of them, you know, they're in my wardrobe. It's a mess. It's a mess. Okay, Plague here. Cold Enchanted. Here to the left as you do. And then I can only look at the things I have on the class I'm on. Okay. Here we are. Got that Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Okay, these as you do. And right. More things here as you do. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Okay, west. How we looking? We got more Fire Enchanteds. Pop this one. Alright, so Knight's Crucible, probably one that is available, but everyone has a different rotation in this game. So if it's a permanent thing in the store, doesn't necessarily mean that any person will have access to it. It's just when it rolls, it rolls. Exclusives. There are some things that were limited. I don't think that was one of them. Like the WoW cosmetics are gone, and then most of the early seasons had their own, like, limited. With the Lilith theme, the Father's theme, and like the Crystal theme. And then like Silver City. Things like that. But anything else should still be in the circulation, in the rotation, but you never know when it's gonna show up. These once a day. Okay, right side. Okay, there are some of the older skins, which are guaranteed by they have like special packs and like discounts. I think those always show up after a certain point, but I don't remember when that one was released. If it's a newer one, it's definitely just gonna be on rotation. That's not gonna have one of those. Multi-shot mortars. Yep, no problem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, it's the Guardians there. Oh, we are going. Alright, so that's a new Firebar one. Yeah, so it's on rotation. It'll be on the rotation. Marauders. Yeah, all the new ones should be should be fairly easy to have for you, especially if you play that class. I do think it has a little bit of algorithm, knows what you play. Okay, so this one, and this one we don't need. Go ahead and get some oval spins, and I see nothing of those. Alright. When do I recommend the Death Trap build? If you're playing Rogue already, I would not switch to Death Trap until you have the uniques and then a little bit of Obfuscite to try and mess with the cooldown reductions and tempers and things for making sure you can use the trap readily. I came into Rogue as my second character, so I had like a lot built up already. My first was Spiritborn, so I had Dex build, Death Spear already going. Quite a bit of help. And Shaco helps a lot of people with that cooldown reduction. I didn't have that. But I did run Exposure early on to reset my skill traps, so if you're using like an earlier build before like the in-game ones, you can actually do Death Trap very, very technically can. Did my C crash? Yes, he did. Okay, here. Off those. Little Shadow Enchanted, Tempest, and Electrified Obelisk. Who's prevented you from 300? Yourself. And the fact that you have to touch grass. That's what's really keeping you from 300. But if you like to blame your crashing, that's fine too. Yeah, you do you. To the right, like, it's usually the grass that's real fault. And those involved with the grass. Can't trust it. Yeah, there's a good chance Doll of Fame is an Annabelle type, so take that as you will. Enchanted Chilling Wind, out here we go. Let's see how we do on that right side. There are circumstances. I don't understand any of these circumstances. All I know is slay. All I know is slay. All day. Okay, northwest. Multi-shot suppressors. Okay, here. To this. We'll get that poison enchanted. And now I'll go ahead and slide on down. There we go. Bob trying to connect his fires while everybody else is crashing. Crashing the world, trying to just solve his problems. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Cold Enchanted. Okay, here. To crashing the world to solve his personal problems. Maybe I had him pegged as the wrong character from Attack on Titan the whole time. Here, this one. He has been really annoying today. Go out here to the northwest. Nothing that way. We're gonna go ahead and go down to the southwest. Typical Fawn move. It really is. It really is. Cold Enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit that Guardian's Lair. Hey, how you doing, El Zippo? Alright. Do I have a Steam Deck? Absolutely. Highly recommend Steam Deck for this game if you're into that sort of thing. That's the question. If there's other question with Steam Deck, well, I mean, I have one, so go ahead and shoot. We go again. Yeah, I haven't seen Fawn in a while. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go grab him, and we'll go ahead and take Foss here, too. Alright. And then there were 4. We're doing 80 speeds right now. So, Foss will absolutely delete these. It'll be great. It'll be fine. You buy D4 on Steam with the application BattleNet. It will prompt up the BattleNet menu for you so you can log in. You have to make sure you connect all those things. I can't remember exactly how that all went, but yes, you can link those, definitely. Teleports. Move all these to this. There's Shadow Enchanted. Technically, I actually have my BattleNet client on my Steam Deck and the Steam client. You can do either or. It's a little bit more setup to do the original like BattleNet client on it, but it can be done. Can be done. There are really good guides online for it. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. Get these out of here, and let's see how we're doing on the right with the champion deals. These. Should we be concerned? Do we need to call someone? There's no one that can save him. He'll be fine. He's a woodland creature. They frolic, they wander, they come back whenever they decide to. There's no controlling that. Okay, here. Let's go. Lightning Plague Bearers. As we do, we'll keep it moving out here to the left into the portal again. Alright. Unleash the Archers. I have not heard of that band. But it sounds like something I would enjoy, yes. Champions out here, we got fire mortars. Take that out. Now let's see how we're looking on the right. The mortars, chilling wind. Got those going, let's grab that lethal. As we do, I need to get that explosive out of here. Someone will get it one way or another. Let's gonna take a left. The Shadow Enchanted Shocklands and the Summoner. Little Midnight. That's okay for us. And then, how do we do here? Vampirics. Plague Bearers. Okay. Now let's go ahead and roll back to those poison vampiric explosive things. Little Fester Bulls. Let's go ahead and take that Guardian's there. Up we are going. Blood Bishop. Here we go. Oops. There we are. Okay, here we go again. Get this out of the way. Let's go. Accept that. Now we'll kind of refresh all these. I probably didn't need to refresh one of the, like this one that was fresh, but too late now. We're going. We got this priestly necro. I like that cosmetic, but I was never a big fan of the helmet. I always changed it to something else. Of course, the season 1 limited, always my first choice for everything. Naturally. For fire, lightning there. Roll right through again. What do we got to the left side? Fire suppressors and chilling wind are good. How do we do with that? And that poison. We got that Slogloam out of there. There we are. Left, how do you do? You placed the real bit when it worked. We won't tell anyone, pause. It's okay. You're safe with us. Let's go, Korons. No black screen. That's good news. That's good news. Okay, here. Grab that artillery. That'll be swell. Shadow Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Midnight must go. Now what else do we have? Little Terror and Plague Bearers. No problem, Ori. Okay, right. Good enough. Teleport Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Blink Swift, Blink Swift. Okay, cool. What are we doing? We got more elites? Yes, we do. Little Blister Skin. Fine. Grab that Blast Wave. As we do here, let's go take a look on the left side. Don't mind if we do. Get these cleared out. Yeah, that's a real dedication. That's the real deal right there. Play it work. Frozen here. Champion, okay, let's go ahead and head on down to the next elite. There's a triple there. Go on. That'll do it. Thanks for the warning. Good to know. Good to know. Got a lot of disappearing acts for all sorts of different reasons today. At least somebody was kind enough to inform us. Bring here, we'll take the Harmony, and we'll go. Iconic. Another one. Forever and always. Do it again. I'm impressed with how many of these stones I have. Don't worry about any of that running out anytime soon. Well, can't say I didn't try, right? Let's see here. Dexterity, nope. Those won't do. Didn't miss our cue, did we? No, we didn't. And back inside. So much demonic energy among us. Are we sure we're the good guys? Let's try not to break that prison setup. Just leave them to it, to be fair. Okay, left out here. I don't have Shadow Step. This isn't gonna work. Every time I do something like that, it's like I die a little inside. Side Obelisk. Got that going for me. There we go. You just need to mentally die a bit more. But, it's like, well, okay. I don't know how all that works, but you do you. Good job. Okay, lightning, poison, teleporters. Okay, then enough. Whoops, for me. I'm gonna clear you again. We got mortars, we got cold, we got plague bears, we got all sorts of things. Let's grab that lethal. Here again. What do we have to work with? Champions. Just stare into space with no thoughts and level. I have all the thoughts when I level, but everyone is different. I'll clear this onto the right click to champions. It's like all the thoughts are very back burner. Or not. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Okay, well, it wasn't the fallen moon that left. That was MIC crashing or something again. Okay, now on the right, here we go. Pop those. This Contra run. Frozen. Got that done for me. Let's see what else we got going on here on the right. And there's nothing fun. They got it. It's okay. Oh, I gotta go and adjust that positioning back because dash things. Let's go. Don't forget your grenade now. And the pants. The tribute to Harmony. Blue stiletto. Pass. I like green and purple in the chat. That's all the way up and down. There he is. He's back. Some people's names. Some people's names. Let's go to the pit. Those colors look pretty good. Together over there on NYC. Alright, so I don't think I need to kill those champions. Nope. Go hit these now. That's what we want. Moving right along. Get the explosive. We get the Maitland Inferno Strike melted here. On the move again to my left. Okay, now multi-shot. Air and fire enchanted. People waking up and rolling in. Changing of the guard energy on the roster. I can sense it. Lightning enchanted like the let's see that follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. On east. Explosive frozen. I'll take the protection because I can. Maybe. Maybe I can't. So there you go. I got it. On the go again. I'm going to take a look on the right side. It's the portal. So many explosions. Excessive amounts of explosions. Ooh, catacombs. I don't know how I feel about that one. I hate this map. It's so easy to get dead-ended. All I have to do is connect the dead ends, make it like a big square, and I think success. Doesn't take all that much, I would think. Not that I would know. Right here, this way. Grab the blast wave, we'll check out how we're doing. Pop this one. Pop these. This one you get this strong? Yes, I love it. I have a grand old tar with this curve. The in-game grind when everything is just like... It doesn't take too long in this game either, to be fair. Champions and rune words for the DLC. Very, very big game changer. So, you know, looking to get it too. They're gonna follow. Welcome in. Alright, Scourge of the Land. So, Helm. I really don't need that. I really don't. So, how are we looking now? These are resistant elements, forceful arrows. We definitely don't need that. Let's go ahead and hit that. Everything's all good. We got all four. Looks like Fawn just got back online. So there's a chance he's returned with good internet. There's a chance. Either that or his old internet took that long to reconnect, which is very troubling. We'll see what it is later. Okay, here. Poison. Here, that lightning enchanted. Looking good. Move again, vampirics. The teleport, that's okay. More champions. We don't need it. We're gonna keep going. I did not check those other parts of the hive. assuming the team will do a spot check for me back there. Left side champions. Not these. Like the same thing over and over again in the instant game for you. Yes. Okay, Vampiric Lightning Frozen, so I got you done. Now, what do we have to work with? On the left, Ron's Demise. Okay, left side. How do you do? On the right side for you, Tempest is okay. Got that one sorted. And to the northwest. Do any of these things? Got that cleared. Play Bear Fire Enchanted. Got these done for us. And left. Champions. Get that Lightning Mortar. Terrifying. Little Death Flash. This is okay. Do the next one. Grab that channeling. As we do. Vampiric is cool. And I've got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way. Flash by Obelisk. The Plague Bearer, please. Needs to die. The litter won't hit. Well, I'm gonna be lazy and not hit my other ability. They won't. Alright, there's something on that left side that it's the right side that boss is gonna kill for me. Got it. Alright, up we are going. It'll be Monday or Tuesday. Boo. So, still not right. Still not right. There's down. Yup. Good time. Maybe the follow. Welcome in. Do it again. What the fork indeed. What the fork indeed. To the pits. What the fork. Yeah, I would use that, but there's no way I had the discipline to not just say the words. I have to cut out like all of it. And you can't even do that. Explosive summoners. I'll teleport. Like my mom would always say, what the fa? I cannot completely convert. Vampiric Waller. Terrifying. Do this. And then let's go ahead and roll out to the raids. Pop this one. Yep. Yep. This is true. We were just saying earlier, some people are built different. Some people are built different than others. Poison, Plague Bear, Plague Bear. Hit this as you are. Got nice poison, we got it. Yes. Northwest side. You're the champion. But to be fair, NYC in particular has been with me through the majority of these a lot throughout the season. Not every time, but you know, a lot of the time when he's here, he does stick it out for quite a few hours. And it's like whatever ones I choose, he sticks with it. Right here, collect those. And Mac and Ori too, but in NYC is definitely when he sits down for the marathon, he does stay quite some time. Although he says he'll come back quickly, and we all know that won't happen when he does finally crash out. Hang out to the right. There we go. Walk the front door. Yeah, none of these will work for me. Mortar, Fire, Cold, Enchanted. The champions. Multi-shot Plague Bearers. Got that going. On the west side, here you go. Too much pirate. Too much pirate. Poison Enchanted. I can't even do like the cute cartoony pirate substitutions. They got like blistering barnacles and all sorts of things I remember from Puzzle Pirates. And instead of curse words, they would automatically substitute it with all sorts of cute phrases, and no, can't do that. Can't do that. We're cute though. Alright, we go again. Sometimes it's just like being here as a weekend warrior, fighting his internet in the most courageous and bravest of battles. That's how that goes for now. Apparently until Monday or Tuesday, but I mean we've said this so many times. Like I said, I believe it when I see it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When I see his butt, I hammer. Okay, let's go here. What are we doing? Champions. Get that terrifying. That long thing. Okay, here, fire as you are. Go ahead and pop that. Am I still with it? Yeah. Well, Ori's doing Ori things, but fine. Cool enough. Let's get that cleared and let's see how we're doing on the right side. Champions. But obviously the fire deal for me. I can deal with it. And I don't want to get popped by that. We have not gotten wrecked by those today, right? For the most part. I think maybe once early. Shadow Shocklands. Chilling wind, those shadow touches will go. Ori is stalking. She's like that. That is what she does. Wait, you're talking about yourself, which is even more suspicious. Okay, suppressors. Let's go ahead and roll out west. Right here. There you go. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. And then to the west side. Fire Enchanted. Clear that one out just a little bit. Those Bloodtime Maulers are good. And then on the next, we want these. No, we do not. Clear this one. Champions. Plague Bearers. Painted Revenants and Tempest. Summoners are cool. Okay, here we are. Do the Tempest Mortars. Plague Bearers are a goner. A little bit more now on the left side. Okay, so Guardian's Lair. Here for you. Blood Bishop. Hit it. And down you go. So, crossbow, obols. We go again. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Enjoy the trophy. This is no cap. These are facts. Alright, expect. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Somebody just name themselves Spear. Is that a lightning spear? Yes. Of course it is. Oh, do we have that disappearing act? Boss have to go to hide his secrets from the office. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Frozen. Teleport. Don't be shot, I see you. The Frozen will go. And then we're out here again. Out to east. I got champions. There we go again. Alright. Well, we got an open spot already, so you're fine. You're fine. Okay, here we are. Got that going. Explosive chilling wind. There we go. My Shao said he needed pits like ages ago. Ages ago. A summoner. Clear that out. A noble run from the boss. Yeah. Now he really has to run. Okay, right here. Get the poisons. Grab a little lethal. Take those as you do. Poison and all. Not bad. Let's keep it moving. I think that follower. Welcome in. Like bearer. These are all cleared out. Let's see what else we have rolling for me. Champions and all. No problems. Like bearers. Let's see how the chilling wind looks for us. And to the northwest side. Let me keep that moving. Shadow mortars. Fire enchanted. Okay, channeling. I see that, but I don't need that. I'll kill these instead. Got poison and terrors. I regret everything. Get out of that fire. There you go. It's fine. Good enough. No here. I'll go ahead and hit the right side. Summoner's chilling. I would like to caltrops you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What else we got going? We got lunatics. We got the wallers out of the way. Shocklands is cool. Clear that. Another one of those champions we can play with. Lightning Mortar Plague Bearer. Just like that. And up again we are going. How we doing here? Scourge of the Land, my friend. How do you do? Fine. Hit that again. Yeah, not a single G8 was had that day. That's fine enough. We go next. Interesting place that the glyph went up to. Just dashing everywhere, and that's what we ended up with. Fine, they found it. Not my fault. Trapper. It's all, basically all sorcerers and rogues all around. I see a barbarian, it's like, whoa, what are you? And I realize, oh, we have a barbarian. You're still accounted for. I'm like, what is everyone standing around for? It's like, oh yeah, probably supposed to open up this pit. dun, dun. I do not let anyone off of the villain roster in until I am 300. So, no leeching for now. Alright, suppressors, plague bearers, get that long thing done. On to the west we will go. Do I need this one? No, we do not. Champions here. And right. Shocklands. Get that Nagari long thing done. And to the west, Tempest. A little bit of that. Okay, Shocklances. And we'll see how we do on the right side. Grab that blast wave. And now, go Poison Enchanted. That frozen as you do. Cool enough. None of this. Keeping it rolling. How are we doing? That's the finish him coming in there behind me. I've got portal into next. Do a black screen? Nope, I don't. Still good on that front for now today. Can't believe that blue screen though. Concerned. It hasn't done it again. I guess it's just a fluke. I may have forgotten to restart after like lurking for so many hours. And I hope that was all it was. Yes. Okay, here. Do we need this? No, we do not. Back to south. Okay, mortars, plague bearers. There we go. Now, what do we have to work with on my right side? These are not it. Keep going over here to the other side. Pop those. We got that poison enchanted. Right. There we go. Clear here. The Guardian's Lair. Up we are moving. Urge of the land. Here you are. Alright, amulet, bow. Here harmony. Yeah, D4 does tend to feel like it's a lot less Wild West when you're going through progression and like gearing, but the thing is it's over much quicker. It's over much quicker than it is in PoE2. PoE2, you go through like a lot of stages of changing builds and adjusting, where D4 sometimes you just like shoot up like a beanstalk and there you stay. Like Death Trap is very often close to. There is a spot open for you, Mac, next round. Alright, clear this one. I said nobody joins my parties off of my clan roster until I am post 300. Mortars. Clear that coal enchanted, and then right side. Pop these. How many did you do? What did it give you here? That sounds closer than the resource cost reduction. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay, left. Here we go. Suppressor, coal enchanted. Got that cleared out, and then we're out here to the left, and then generally I do not allow people to leech off roster. Ever. They're champions, because I cannot carry the world on my back. As much as some people are like cool with that and do their best attempt at it, I don't do it. Multi-shot terrors, gold enchanted. There we go, and then what do we have to work with? Wind suppressors. Got that going for me. Let's see how we do on the right. We're gonna head and do that Koron's Demise. Alright, Tempest. Teleports as you do. Okay, here. Oh, this way. Right, lethal. Fine with that. Lightning Vampirics. Oh, I help my people. I help my people. Okay, now what are we doing here? Fine enough. Okay, so I help my people who help my people. Is actually the priority. It's like I don't even care about them helping me. Generally. Why? Typically I guild leader first. I'm gonna put that time in to help people and let them leech and like power them up so they can go back and help who would do the same for me and them in a nice, good, tight circle. We're gonna here on the left, these out here, and then Guardian's Lair. Up we are going. And then after I have 300, then I sometimes will help others, but for the most part, you know, that's how it goes. Alright, clear the champion, not champion, clear the stagger. Stagger boss. Opals are at 1,710, that's okay, we can go again without spending. Yeah. There's Mac. Okay.
Hello.
We now one, whoever it may be. You're looking for the stars. He's on the other side of the. He's on the other side of the thing. Ability. It's about that too, I guess. Sure, fine. We can go with it. Of course it is. We're supposed to say that one? Alright, so here. How we doing? We got that one that teleported into me. We gotta kill that next. Get that ever shift out of the way, and then southeast. Absolutely blue. Absolutely. Golden Channel Obelisk. We get this out of the way. Now we'll move out to the left side. Whoops, I don't want that. No, I do not. Bomb, please. There you go. Need that reset. I need these. Who else do we have to work with there? We don't need any of that one. I got more over here. That lightning wall or mortar Dion. Mac brought in the lightning spear. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell. It like goes all the way to the back and then works backwards. Lightning spearing through, so it does thin some things out along the way. Alright, so here. How do we do? We're gonna go out to the west side. We're gonna check those out. Yeah, we did. That was a dead end. Nothing too good that way. Unspinning glyph attempts. What? Why you tell me that? I think we'll check this side a little bit. This map is so awful. Okay, there you go. Now then hit these. Plague Bearer and the suppressor. Alright, portal. Let's go. We are going. Alright. Hey, Amelia. I woke up at like midnight. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Alright, Purple Horse Compass early. That kind of early. Yes. I am all nocturnal now. Alright. True vampire energy. Even a late riser in vampire standards now. The shame of it. The shame. Yep, that kind of early. Alright. You don't need wings to fly, Ori. That's right. Who needs those? Fly in so many other ways. Frozen, frozen. Tiered producer. Alright, I don't need to follow that party menu so many times. This one as you are. Alright, so, well, you don't want to know. Mostly you don't want to know. But then after a certain point, then everyone ends up with that because it's everywhere. Ooh, felt that lag. Is this a lag burst kind of lag? Everyone's hitting so much stuff, or just like lag? Hard to say. I'm gonna hit this though. Feels like full lag. Explosive, summoner, fire, enchanted out here. Okay, there. Watch out for those. To the right again. Oh, we must go. Nah, she means like before that happens. That's the part you don't want to know. Poison enchanted. Yeah, coffee gets sparkly water instead. Oh no, don't mix that with coffee. Oh no. Okay, here. Got that going for us. Alright. Yeah, see, then that's the part you don't want to know. But we all know. We all know. Okay, here. Then, like, a lot of people will say, like, oh, well, I bought them from so-and-so and now I'm reselling them. It's like, great, but it's very clear when you play the game how those boss mats come to be. And it's not easy to get them and where they came from, that there are so many on the market. Like, it's not negotiable. This is the origin story of how many mats, how there are so many mats on the market like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Happens every season, happens in most games. Kind of, we just know it to be true. Let's go ahead and pop it again. I need to refresh everything. Let's see these guys moving. That one's moving. Who? Well, Ori was gonna do her coffee thing, I suppose. I might have to kick her. She's not gonna hit the queue with us. Get all these wings. Ori! Did you accept before you walk off? There we go, she got it. Let's go. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. We're fine now. We're going. Can't get too antsy. I'm back to killing things. I'm happy again. Okay, vampiric. As close as I can anyway. I don't have a chance it will clear it. I think I did. I think I did. On the northwest. This is good enough. How we doing? Champions. Explosive fire enchanted. NYC is a very blamable figure, and he accepts this, so we'll blame him. Okay. Enchanted mortars. We'll get that out of here. We'll get that fire out, maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, so what do we have to work with? Champions. Those will melt. A little bit of that. No problem again. And there actually was the portal. It's kind of zipped through. It's like, wait, it's going to be up here. There we go. Oh. There you are. Good old 1 minute map hit. I love that. I'm sure the coffee is safe. I'm sure the coffee is safe. The tea or whatever she decided to go with, I guess. She said sparkling water. It's the water. Did we have blue floating around? Yeah. Did Blue say anything? Did I miss him? Where did we say Blue was out there? Oh, I didn't have this on. Yeah. We have Blue? Let's see if I can grab him. Player has not unlocked access to our current difficulty. He's working on a new character, so we'd have to go down and grab him. So if I want to do that, let me go ahead and do this exactly where he is. So we'll go pin it to go ahead and pop down here. I know. We can't handle it. Let's go ahead and grab Blue. Dun, 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 dun. I run air in mine. I don't need Shaco for anything, so the extra damage and the extra crit and everything like that, and extra lucky hit, it's all very nice for me. But so I can do over 100s in settings with both, either one, and lots of variations. So, you know, unless you're looking to go like the highest, at the top of the pit, you can really run whatever. For Death Trap, it'll be fine. Okay, here to the left. Enchanted Plague Bearers, and not that much difference until like really high, I think. Sacrifice Obelisks. There we go. Here on the right side. Yep, that's right, Ori. You gave me more work. This is just how it is. That's alright. We're gonna help Blue get his lightning spear up because those are valuable. Those are useful. We like them. We like them. Yeah, I have a lot of temper. All the tempers are pretty decent. I have Urivar on right now. He helps a lot. Of my main boss power. I used to actually have this kind of cooldown with the ice too, with Shaco, but it takes Shaco off and then it was not so clean. Okay, here. This way, we're gonna slide on down, see how we're doing. On the move again. To the east out here. I don't need to worry about it. We're gonna go ahead and go with this. Okay, there we go. Thank you for catching the clan chat for me, Ori, because I was on party window only. And spam by too much stuff. Okay, here. Everything this way. He's gonna need another run before he gets 60. Almost capped. I'll just have to stay capped because I don't want to buy any of that right here. There we go. Little bits. Yeah, yeah. This will take blue of us easy. No problem. Alright, terrors. Go ahead and roll with this one. So these, I can put obelisk, all good. Leaving out there for me. Champions, we don't need it. Going out here. Mighty Mortar, Cold Enchanted, a little Spark Touch. Whoops, I don't want it. Pass again. Last wave, I see you. What we have out here for us? The dead end, yeah. Should have known. I should have known. What do I have to work with? There we go out here. With this. Which direction are we going now? Left side for this one. Where even did my eyes just go right now? Everywhere. Just everywhere. Left side for that. Let's do some ads. Let's see how we're doing out here to the left side. I got the almost poison enchanted. Little shock lance for you. Roll right here. With that, we got cold, we got mortars, we got all of these things. Let's see what else we got. Another set. That should do it. Nice. Also get blue. His oh, he already has it. He's in good shape. He's in good shape, man. There you go. Just like that. Alright, so there's a bow with a double that I definitely don't need. Now I can take us back to 4 before we forget and waste obols or anything like that, or go to the wrong world bosses and delete some lobby's good time. Alright. Here we go. Yup, that's what it looks like until you put in a lot of work. I need everybody over here so I can put us back up and we should be good to go. Alright, back to that. Did we hit the 4 yet? No, get this back first. Then we can queue. Okay, now we are good. Yeah. Alright, accept. That's what you need. That's what you need. Are you sure? You don't have the ultimate resource one, or whatever it is. It's one of the ultimate ones. Okay, Plague Bear, Fire Enchanted. Here we are again. Through here. Cold Enchanted Chilling. Okay, Fire Enchant. Here you are. There you go. And I think whatever that is, we can keep going. These are fine. We got champions as you do. Yep, we forgot to sneak back in. Gonna have to catch it next time. We're fast, you already know. Okay, fires. Got that cleared out, so let's see what else we got. Champions, I don't need it. Going, Tempest Suppressors. Got that rolling. Now let's see how we do over here. The Corons. Little sneaker. Okay. Back to this. There's again. Chilling Wind. Champions are all good. All as you do. Actually, go back down this way. Headed. The last wave it is. A likely story. Okay, here, right? I got anything for me to kill? Nope, we just need a little bit of anything at this point. Anybody, anywhere, that'll do. Got it. And it's Mother's Judgment. Fine. Congrats on the level. I'll take the Harmony, and we're good to go next. Chief Marauder Coffee Company. Delicious. That sounds more likely, yes. Reddit was open. Make sure she got in the party properly. There she goes. Now we go again. Put another point in here. Oh, I got 291. I didn't realize. Like, wait. Blinking at me. Okay, so the helmet is from, I think it was last season or the season before, is Battle Pass, and then most of what I'm wearing is the Wraith cosmetic for the rogue. The helmet is battle pass from the past. And then the other thing can be bought from store. Okay, now Tempest. Nothing's going for us. Champions. I'm not using anyone's particular build. It's a conglomerate of checking a lot of different builds and then piecing it together according to what's been working for me. Okay, collect this protection, but it is a perdition variant with close quarter combats. And I run a legendary amulet, not BLT. Okay, Tempest. There you go. To your left. On the right hand side, how do we do with this one? Let's go ahead and take that. Coron's Demise. We are moving to left. Okay, Poison Explosive Frozens. Or Infestor Pool. Let me go ahead and collect that. Plague Bearers. Full Enchanted Suppressors. Nothing there. On to next pull. That's already gone. Let's see what other little ads we can kill along the way. Wait, there's actually any over here. I can find the way through. Please use the map. Eyes don't work that way, I guess. Spirit Caller dead. Nice one. Okay, go next. I think I'm very dead, and I wanted to get Obols. That's why we came back up here. Let's go spending. Alright, Amulet City. All this junk. Alright, so, like for 5 seconds. This one's rocking attack speed. We don't like it. None of that, none of that, none of that. All these can salvage so we can get it sorted fast. One back in. 9 levels to go. Easy. Rolling through. See that blood wave here. What do we have to work with? Right or left? I guess this right side HUD. Some trash. We can mess with it. We can mess with it. Now here to the northeast. To the southeast. Here that champion will move out here to the Coron's Demise. Now, what do we have here for myself? Do I need that one out here? Pop those. To the southeast. Go left, we'll collect those. See what else is going. And to the right side. Fire Enchanted. What are we saying? Yeah, right to. Okay, now what are we doing on southeast? Cool with that. And now, what do we have? Got lots of lightning spear kills out here. That's what we got. There we go, there's my portal. To the Guardian's Lair. To the next. Wave though. Alright, sword, dagger, and none of that. None of that. Sure. Hit this again. Another. Sure thing, we got this. Now the finished ham is here with me, so we got the blood wave in the area. Lightning Enchanted, that's gonna go down, no problem. So let's see what we have. Champion, can play with that. Teleporter, Killing Wind, dead again. Right along to the bridge. East again for that. And little ads, we're gonna palm them as we go through because why not? Why not? Awkward cooldowns in this one for some reason. Let me see here. Yeah, a little laggy. Definitely a little laggy. I can feel that. Makes me feel like my cooldowns aren't right, but it's the latency. Now we Raiders, Tempest, we'll put these again. Look at that. What are we doing right here? Clear that one too. fine. That looking like on the left. Poison. Plague bears. And now, grab that protection, and guess I'll go to the bus. Yeah, some awkward lag feels. That ice. Now I'll take the amulet, and the opals are good. It's the weekend. It's the time for not only for there to be loud engines outside, but loud music that I do not care for. Because apparently around here, that's what people do. Like, I've got loud cars, and I like loud music, and everyone should know about it. This is the weekend pastime. Out in these parts. Welcome to Florida. It was like some honky-tonk sound in business. It's not natural. There should be a difference. There should be a difference. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here we go again. Back to these. I'll go ahead and pop all that. Brick them all. Cold Enchanted. It sounds like a lot of grass for me to go to. I'm gonna pick up some heavy objects. Tin-faced plague bears. Okay, I'm gonna move over here. We go this way. Alright. Yep. There is a bit more. The more south you go, it's a little wilder. It's a little wilder. So I'm in Central. You have a whole different breed. You have a whole different breed. You also have the ones I have, and then some. The collection down there is quite extra. I like Miami a lot though. I just think it's fun in the craziest sort of way. Okay, now this side. How do we do? Go ahead and take that Guardian's Lair. Rolling right down. There's the land. Yeah, weird positioning, but okay. Bomb still went off. We're happy. Alright, there's a glitch. You never know what you're gonna get. Okay. I go again. We love a little bit of everything. It makes for a better adventure. Okay. We go with these. So, those don't want to come over here, but we can go kill them in the hallway. Because why not? Apparently I needed 3 potions to do 1 buff, because I'm silly like that. Now, enchant of the Shoplands was not where I wanted it to be. There we go. Those are going off. I'm just going to keep moving. Out here again. We're going to hit this on the right. Summoners. That lightning enchant of the werewolves will go right down. Now, what do we have to work with again? Nothing here. These on right and left. We don't need to kill those really. Looking for more things. I guess the portal it is. Right through here. Alright. Got more to kill. Left behind. Multi-shot and summoners. The fire enchant will clear it too. And what do we have right side? Anything about this way? Portal's ready. Up again. Got that Scourge of the Land life. There you go. That's out. I got harmonies. Again, but there's too many. Too dang many. Alright. The older you get, the more you understand living as a hermit out on a Walden Pond. That's right. That's right. Okay. See how we're doing. Lightning spears like that, yeah. Multi-shot, there's Sorcerer, and then there's everyone else. Okay, Vampirics. Clear this again. Like my dash is only, of course, as big as the dash is. And sorcerer, like full screen. Like half that. Okay, here. I cut walls quite the same either. And if I have targets with shadow step, it doesn't take you that far. Okay, now what are we doing here? Back to these, we'll put collecting. Old champions. We'll play with this. Going on in the Korons. What do we have to work with? We got cold as you do. And we'll go back in to this Marauder. There we go. Alright, sword, compasses. Cool there. And here we are. Another. Pet him for good luck. Don't pet that owl now. Ooga booga. Waiting. Waiting. There we go. Somebody got it. Let's go. Yes, of course. Or he speaks fluent Ooga Booga. Champion, I do not. I do not. Okay, now what are we doing? Mortars, Nagari Slicer. Go with that. Frozen as you do, that'll be fine. Free me from that. Person CC. Stealth do we need? All of it. So freeze for you though, that's good. Lightning enchanted. We'll pull in with the rest. Making me have to go through all the motions with just one target. Disgusting. Fire enchanted. Let's go ahead and clear that one. Done. And what else do we have to work with champion wise? Tell me that right this second. Go ahead and clear this out. We're going west. There's our Korons. As we do. What else are we looking at for this? On west we have a little protection. Need a little bit more. What is this? There you go. There's electrified. Lightning enchanter types. That'll do. Up again. Hit it. More of all the damage, please. Thank you much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, there's a ring and a tribute to Harmony, because of course there is. Of course there is. Okay, here, we'll go ahead and open this out. That's it. There was a wet fart hanging out, and then there was a shock fart over here. They're everywhere today. They're everywhere. Alright, pop these. Clear those. This is the Perdition variant, so close to that. I don't generally look at variants as the one or the only, and then mine is not going to be identical to any of those because it's a conglomerate and it's made lots of adjustments along the way according to whatever I had that worked for me. Okay, here to those. Right, clear this, select the obelisks and summoners. So I can't really tell you like comparisons between all the different websites and all the different builds, because I just don't know. Okay, here. Pop the champion. Get that summoner. Take that prime sub and welcome to Fan Nation. Up we go. Another little bit of a demise here. Let's see what we've got going for us on that right side. Good enough. Let's go Guardian Slayer. Alright. Yep. That's how meta builds in this game tend to work. They pop off so hard compared to anything else you can play. It's just, it feels criminal once you switch. Some things have the combination to do that kind of damage, and most things don't. Do it again. World boss? Is there a world boss coming? Yeah, in a few minutes. 5 minutes, yeah. Today you love the park fam is a thing, apparently so. Apparently a thing. Lightning spear, yeah, lightning spear. Okay, frozen again. Basically, it's what it kind of comes down to. It happens a lot. Rotting corpse fiends. This is okay, and we'll move out here to southeast again. Fight obelisk. Bitter clones. Let's see how we do on right again. Review. And pop all that. Those are corpse fiends. Okay, there. Do the other.